She's not even the most popular Democrat in. She's not even right. That's the point. Yes, Bombi. How come? Why? Okay. That sounds good. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Thank you, Michelle. Daniela got dragged by the Jewish community. By who? What are you talking about? Who's the Jewish community that dragged Daniela? Even Revenue schooled her? I have no clue who Revenue is. Reuven chimed in? Yeah, but Daniela always defended Reuven. Here we go.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Elijah?
Everything good, everything good.
Well, that's great.
Okay.
Everything's great. Did you get dragged? Because apparently your girl Daniela did.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
yeah, and I get fight with some of my friends. Okay, they're not my friend anymore.
Why?
Like people know who I am. Okay, like I'm literally make Xing on people like very, very quickly. Okay, now those stupid Daniela, that fucking cheater who cheat her husband with JJ, like you can ask
No,
JJ
no,
about that.
no, no,
Yeah, she
Elijah.
cheat her
No, no,
husband with
no, no,
JJ.
no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I am okay with criticizing Daniela for the shit she does on this app because I think there's a lot of shit she does on this app. What she does in her personal life, I don't give a rat's ass. Whatever the fuck she does, you know what? I actually support whatever the fuck she does off this app. Doesn't matter. Okay, but talking about personal shit. Remember, first guest up here for the morning or night sets the tone. So that may tell you what kind of broadcast this is going to be. Up, what the fuck? Yeah, Jax. I don't know, Jax. I don't think. I don't know.
You don't think what?
I don't know, Jax. What do you got?
What I'm saying is, I don't like this shit.
You don't like what shit?
Let me get on this motherfucker's neck.
Who?
Listen, this you pig, piece of shit, Elijah.
Listen, your G says suck my dick immediately right now.
Okay, Jax, let's just, I mean, come on. This is not the start that I envisioned, point blank. He said that to you. He didn't even mention you. What the hell are you talking about? All right, can you come up and be normal, please?
Well, I mean, there's the true face of the Zionists for you guys.
Okay.
That's the fucking side you guys want to support. The Antichrist, people who kick nuns, break the face of Christ symbolically, putting the cigarette in the symbolic meaning of the Virgin Mary incarnated on earth. I don't worship idols. It's haram in Islam, but I know what those things symbolize. We have an entire chapter in the Quran named after Maryam alayhi salam, and we have Jesus mentioned in the Quran at least 25 times. We honor him as a prophet. We honor his mother, as the blessed Virgin Mary. And this is what you guys have in here. Child unaliving, antichrist, vile pieces of shit. So,
Well,
go
not
ahead.
everybody.
Well, you were giving
Not
me...
every. Go ahead.
You were giving me, let's see, what was it? Oh, she's talking trash about Gaza, all this other stuff. She came up, she
Yeah,
showed
but
a
nobody
dick
gives
on
a
cam.
fuck about Gaza.
Oh, well, you know what? It just shows you who
I
these
mean,
people
I'm
are
sorry.
and how
That's
animalistic
just
they are.
reality.
That's not my reality. I give a lot about Gaza. I care for Gaza.
Why?
Don't speak for me. Why?
Yeah.
Humanity.
Humanity?
It shows you have humanitarian, interest. It shows that you have a good heart. You have morality. If you don't give a fuck about Gaza, then you're just not a good person. That's what it shows. You're just a piece
Then
of
why
shit.
is it that most, think about all the governments throughout the world, nobody gives a fuck about Gaza?
I don't give a fuck what other people give a fuck
Oh,
about.
okay,
I
I'm
have
just
morality,
making it
and I'm not going to
clear.
sit there while kids get blown into pieces and fucking sit idle and think that's okay. I'm going to call a fucking spade a spade. That's how I goddamn roll. All right?
Yeah,
And this guy
I don't know.
Elijah, I'm pretty fucking sure this guy Elijah has raped Palestinians in prison. I'm sure this guy has beaten and tortured people in those prisons. I'm sure that guy has
Yeah, I don't know where
executed
you're
and
getting
unalived
at.
people and sniped at people. All right?
No, I think he just broke a couple crosses.
I think he's
about
an
it.
antichrist, low-life piece of scum, hearing him speak. And that guy, Dahabi, I've never been his girlfriend, his lover. I don't have any romantic history with that guy. All right? You
He
need to
said
get
you
that out
guys
of
were
your
having
head.
FaceTime sex, no?
No, that's what he said. That's what he claims. Those are his claims.
Oh, was that a lie?
Another thing is, he claims I'm a terrorist. Remember that claim? He claims I
Yeah.
report people to the IRGC. Where's documented proof of my reports to the IRGC? I want to see him bring up documented proof of my reports to the IRGC. There's no IRGC embassies here in California. How the fuck am I reporting my own people when I marched for women life freedom to the IRGC? I want to see solid proof from that guy's fucking cock holster that he comes up here and you guys enable him. I told you, don't fucking enable him.
Enable who?
You know why the Zios are divided? His own Jewish people don't even like him. His own Jewish people want to fucking throw him in prison because he's a menace to society. And you guys sit up there. I couldn't come up because I was sick. I had a fever. And this motherfucker was running his cock holster, his fucking gums flapping up here. And I heard all this shit about me being the IRGC and me being a terrorist and all this other horse shit. All right. And I sat there and I recorded it. Why? Because when that guy comes up here, I save evidence. I save evidence of his false reports, his fictitious reports. You want to see
Yeah,
something?
but why isn't
You want
he
me to
in
bring up
jail?
something? Excuse me?
Why isn't he in jail?
Because he's all the way in Milan, Italy. You want to see something? Let me just show you something in here. All right? Let's show you how the FBI told him to stay the living fuck away from me. How about that? Let's show you how
FBI
he sent me
contacted
money.
somebody in Italy?
Yeah. He
That's
contacted.
different.
Do you want to see proof?
Honestly, I don't care. Your lover spat with Abu. I don't know. I don't find it entertaining. I don't find
The
it. Go ahead.
difference between me and that guy you like to bring up, the one who has to pay people to be fucking significant up here because he's so goddamn insignificant and a piece of trash, all right? Has to literally pay people to fucking get popular, all right? Who's a fucking criminal, who's been kicked out of the United Kingdom for fucking
Yeah,
firing at
well, he's
police
paying the wrong
officers.
people though. He's paying the wrong people. Why is he paying?
Yeah, because he's a dumbass. There you go. It
Yeah,
just proves he's a dumbass. He divided you guys' community. And if you guys don't want your side
really.
to look
I
bad,
think Abu is the least of anybody's worries. Doesn't matter what community you're a part of. Abu really has zero
let me
impact.
say something to you. Let me have my turn. I'm going to have my say since that guy was allowed 3 days in a fucking row to come up and trash my name, call me a fucking terrorist, rally people to make fictitious reports to the FBI to me, probably paying people more than likely, especially Lolly, to make reports to the FBI about me. I'm going to have my say right now. Be fair, you're an American. Let's have my freedom of speech right now. He makes the pro-Israel side look really bad. If you guys are worried about looking bad, if you guys believe that, you don't want to be baby killers and all this other shit, that guy definitely helped me be a very great pro-pally. I give you no fucking shit on that. That guy definitely made me more pro-pally than I ever was before. There was a time where I was in the middle, like two-state solution, and I was considering maybe, my side may have done things wrong here and there. When you hear that guy speak, that guy makes Netanyahu blush. All right? And that's just a sad fucking reality. That guy's a Jew. He represents Zionism. Yes, he is a Zionist Jew. Jeannie, I have front row seats to who that guy is. I have front row seats to who that guy is. That guy has stalked me
Is that reference to the
continuously.
FaceTime sex or no?
There is no FaceTime sex.
Oh.
I've never had any romantic contact with that guy. All right? Not for 6 years. He's stalked me on this
You've
app
known
for
him
6
for
years.
6 years?
Not known him. He stalked me on this fucking app for 6 years. And he really went for me, literally fucking stalking me really hard since October 7th, believing I'm the fucking IRGC. And you guys sit up there and fucking laugh and entertain and think it's funny. This guy's a sick fuck that the FBI literally had to fucking sit there and tell him not to contact me anymore. If you guys want to see proof of that. And
since
he
when is the
defied them
FBI contacting somebody in Italy?
because he contacted them to get me arrested. That's
So
what you
the
don't get.
FBI is making international calls to citizens in Milan to say leave a
He
U.S. citizen
called
alone on
them.
social media?
I don't know if you're all there. He called them. He contacted them. And it's like you're not like collecting or absorbing the information I'm giving you.
Yeah, you're probably
He
right.
went out of his way to make fictitious reports against me for blocking him to spite me. You want to see proof of that? The difference between me and every fucking else in here is I bring proof to every fucking thing I state. There's always a backup proof. There's always a screenshot, a recording, a FaceTime call. There's always something to fucking show proof and evidence to. And that's why
Did
the
he say
FBI
he was
didn't
going to
fucking
Charlie
take me
Kirk
in.
me?
Yes, he did.
Do you have
That was
proof
his
of
email
that?
to me. Yes, I do. I sent it to you, remember?
Honestly, here, let me look.
Go ahead.
You have terrible music and taste.
Do you want to fucking see? I don't care what you say about my taste in music. I'm not here for that.
What's your thing? Holy shit! You have sent me 36 things.
I've sent you
What is all
36
this?
evidential evidence.
Oh my god! Oh
All
my
right.
gosh! How do you have a copy of his ID?
That's actually a fake ID. He's got multiple aliases. And that's the truth. So, if you want the evidence, I can send it to you right now. Couple thousand.
No, I see the FBI email.
Couple thousand was not worth me sacrificing my body for. I'm not Ida, who threw our people under the bus to get bombed to smithereens.
Are you jealous? Are you jealous that Ida got more money than you?
No, you know why? Because
Why?
my loyalty's to my people. I didn't sell my people out. I didn't give them intel. Couple thousand's not worth sacrificing my fucking body for. There's a huge difference. Not
Yeah,
even
but
fucking jealous.
Ida
And I
just
didn't even
talks to
beg him
him.
for
Ida's
money.
not
And I've
hooking
never
up with
asked
him.
him for money. I've never asked him for money. That trashy bitch begged his fucking ass for money.
What do you mean you
That
never asked him for money? How'd he get
I never
your
asked.
information?
Let me send you this.
How did he
Let's
send
see.
you money?
My email is linked to my PayPal.
So he just sent you 2K to your PayPal with no
Yes,
warning.
with no warning. That's the truth. I never asked him for anything.
Interesting.
So
All right. Well, anything else before I move on?
I didn't even want to turn in my enemies for money. That's a God honest truth. So, I mean, you
Who?
can, like I said, I gave you Telegram fucking screenshots right there. You want me to post those screenshots in here?
I mean, to be honest with you, and I know you're not going to want to hear this, nobody in here cares about you and Abu.
Then why
And
do
I
you keep
know
bringing him up? Why do you keep
because I
bringing him up
can.
here to entertain this fucking psychotic menace to society who needs to be fucking locked up?
Yeah,
Why do
but
you entertain a criminal, a
all right,
potential
let me
serial
respond.
unaliver?
Let me respond. Zara, whenever I have Abu up here, I'm not asking him questions about you, right? I'm asking him questions in regards to Lolly and
Sure,
Ida.
asking questions about Ida and Mish. Ida doesn't know him
Okay,
that long.
right, but this is why. Let me explain the difference. Ida and Lolly are accused of doxing people that I like through Abu. That's why I'm focused on that. No offense
So
to
take a
you.
look at his actions. What I warned
I
you
do.
people of. I said he's a fucking doxter. I said this
Yes.
guy is the epicenter of chaos. There was not this much chaos amongst Lolly, Ida, Mish, Ryan, Azaria. He threatened to grape Azaria. You know that, right? And
I
then he
did not.
calls me an IRGC terrorist. Yes, he did. And
Yeah,
then he
but
threatens to. I've seen the receipts for that. I've
Zara,
seen the receipts for that. He calls me an IRGC terrorist, but this motherfucker threatens to rape women on this app. He
right.
stalks women on this app. Would you like to see proof of him stalking
No,
Ida as well to get a hold of me? Because I
no.
can show that too. I
I'm
can
not.
go run fucking 5 circles around everybody in here with the proof I have and the fucking files stocked up on this guy all night long. It can go on if you want.
Do you take
Because
offense that I don't? I am not worried about the spat between you and Abu. I just don't
there is
care.
nothing between me and him.
You got okay.
He creates his own enemies. He's the one who summons me as his enemy. By running around multiple people's DMs, he slides into people's DMs. I've seen it myself. I've had people PM me and go, this guy wants me to report you to the FBI. All the time. He summons me to focus on him. He wants me reported continuously to Homeland Security. He's even attempted to report me to ICE, and they turned him down because I'm born here. This is the shit this guy does.
Right.
So
No, I
go ahead,
understand.
entertain him. He can go to jail for
Yeah,
also.
but I'm not bringing him up to bash you or to even. I'm not even. I have. I don't think I've asked him many questions pertaining to you.
He's
Right.
enabling problems, and he makes. I'm telling you, he makes your side look bad. If anybody made me
Who's
more
my side?
pro-Pally,
Who's my side?
aren't you a pro-Israeli?
When it comes to the war, when it comes to Hamas, yes, I will choose Israel over a terrorist group.
Okay. Somebody wrote in
But
the comments, stop begging him for D-pics. Okay.
what, you were begging Abu for D-pics? Okay. Maybe you should not have made fun of his wife having a miscarriage. I don't like this Abu guy. Who said that? Oh, Nina. Hi, Nina. Okay, so are we good?
Oh, I have news for you. He kicked his
Okay.
wife in the stomach, and she had that miscarriage. He beat his wife where she had that fucking miscarriage. So I suggest you shut the fuck up. and quit commenting. Maybe he shouldn't beat the fuck out of his wife and she wouldn't have that goddamn miscarriage. And you know what else? Maybe he shouldn't come after my kid like a typical fucking Israeli piece of shit, and God wouldn't rain down on his goddamn fetus like a ton of bricks. You should keep my kid's name out of your fucking mouth, and maybe God won't be choking your goddamn soul. How about
Jackson's
that?
saying
Leave
you
my
should
kid
drop
alone.
and stop.
No, I won't fucking stop. You start on me and I will fucking finish you. I will clean up the goddamn fucking residue of your bullshit. I do not fucking play.
Okay. All right, so I let you say your piece. Are we good now?
Oh, I have tons more. What are you talking about? Let me show proof.
No,
Let
I
me show
don't
my
need proof.
screenshots.
I don't.
Let me show my proof.
Zara, no offense to you. Nobody cares about the fight between you and Abu.
Then quit making false allegations against me with him.
Who?
Stop fucking all of you.
What are you
Because I
talking
got
about?
the fucking receipts. I
When
got the
I-
receipts. I speak with receipts.
Okay.
He speaks with no receipts. Everything he says about me, reporting people to the IRGC, when I marched for women life freedom, I marched for my women back home in Iran. When I marched for those women, he says, you went to go gather intel and send it to the IRGC. Because that's the fucking bullshit he does. That's the fucking trash he does. That's how he fucking operates. He goes to gather intel against people. He's doxing people. He's paying people for their information just to fucking go and dox them. He's the epicenter of fucking chaos. I've told you. And every allegation he's ever made against me, or every claim he's made against me, without proof, has actually been him. With proof. So, again, cook me for what, Hannah?
But you do understand nobody really. No,
Nobody really cares, but you had him up there utterly talking mad shit about me being in the IRGC for about what? From 9 at night to like 4 in the fucking morning. I heard his
I had him up
nasty,
here for
disgusting-
7 hours talking about you. That's a
Yeah,
lie.
you did. Yeah, you did.
That's a lie.
It carried on
That's a
until I
lie.
went to work. It went on from the time I went all the way to work. I swear to God, I was even hearing it when I was at work.
He was
That guy
never
was
up
up
here
there
for
for
7 hours straight.
Yes, he was, and you went to sleep that morning. You stayed up all night, and he was there. You were playing recordings. You forgot? Go check
I'll
your
be honest.
YouTube channel.
Okay.
Go check your YouTube channel. I recorded it.
Okay.
You were here all night long, and so was he.
Okay.
Non-stop.
But
he was talking shit about
just
me.
know, whenever.
Jax, stay the fuck out of it.
Yeah, Jax,
Like,
stay the fuck
seriously,
out of it.
Jax, go take your next fucking drink and sit in the corner. Don't fucking get involved. All right?
Okay,
No,
but
nobody's
just
obsessed. I'll show you
just so-
who's obsessed with who.
Thank you, Vito. Thank you, Mark. Just so you know, whenever I bring him up here, I am focused on the Lolly and Ida angle of it. No offense to you. I don't care what's going on between you two. You two hate each other. Very obvious, and it is what it is. So I don't know what to tell you.
You should be fair.
Wait, I'm so
and
sorry.
allow
Did I
me
not
up
let you?
Instead of dropping me. No, you dropped me that time so he can come up and ramble on.
Sure.
And I have I sent you the screenshots. I sent you proof to your Telegram right now. You can go review those right now and see who the fucking liar is.
Yes, but no offense. I am not worried about you and Abu.
Why does this girl think she's relevant? Because if it wasn't for
Who?
me, Ida would not have received 15 fucking K. That guy got to know that bitch because she was friends with me because he would fucking beg her to get me to unblock him. That's why I'm relevant.
Oh, did Ida
Okay?
give you a kickback?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck is a kickback?
Like, if she got 16,000, maybe she gave you 5 or 10%?
She didn't give me anything.
That's rude.
The only reason why he knew or knows that community, the only reason why he knows Mish, he knows Ida, any of that community, he stalked our community. He stalks Iranian people. He's got like an obsession or fixation with Iranian people. It's really bizarre what he does. He infiltrated into my circle. That's what he did. And he got a hold of her through me because he saw while he was stalking me that I'm communicating with this person. And he kept bombarding her. And I just now showed you those screenshots. I sent you the telegram. messages just now that he would beg her to get me to unblock him. And the reason why he
Okay.
gave me money is to unblock him.
All right. So how
Okay?
about if we make a deal? Whenever he comes up here, I'm gonna focus on Lolly and Ida, and I don't want to hear about the spat between you two because it's just not productive.
So you want to see how you can get money too? Is that why you want to bring them up here all the time? Like,
No,
is that what the
I
fucking
could
goal
care less
is?
about his money.
So why
Okay,
are you bringing two hungry fucking beggar, traitor, low-life pieces of trash who literally dox people for money, who have no fucking character, no fucking loyalty, no fucking values, who literally fucking doxed people, all right, to get a bunch of money from a criminal. This guy's a fucking watch jewelry thief on top of that too. Just to fucking throw that in here. All right? He's a fucking jewelry thief. That money is fucking stolen, is what that is as well. It's not even his money to give. That's another one I want to throw in there.
okay.
All right? So,
All right. So
enjoy.
are
I
we good
warned the
now?
whole fucking TikTok. I warned the whole fucking TikTok about this guy. Keep
And
entertaining it until it ends up in your fucking household.
okay,
Or
but
somebody's knocking on
can
your
I?
door.
Okay, so whenever he comes up, I'm just gonna focus on Lolly and Ida, because honestly, I just once again, no offense to you, the drama between you and Abu, it's just
Okay,
I
what's there
don't
to
know.
focus on? They got money and turned people in, like I fucking told you. Remember I told you that bitch gave him information?
Who's that bitch?
Remember Ida? Remember I told you that monkey face, filter face fucking bitch gave him information? That
Don't go
bitch needs to
after her
go pay.
looks.
She needs to use that 15K for them filters. All right, stop using filters. But anyway,
Okay. All right. So always exciting when we start off with Elijah first and Zara second. What a disaster. What a literal disaster. Abu drama already? Yeah, but I feel that Daniela Bombi came in here and said you got dragged. You got dragged by the pro-Israeli community, including she only dropped one name. It's played out exactly, Juliana. No offense to Abu or Zara. I mean, I just find their lover spat, their fighting quite boring. Uh, but anyways, Bombi said that quote unquote the pro-Israeli community dragged you, and the only name she mentioned, which I was surprised to hear, was Reuven. She was up. She was up against Orthodox Jewish supremacy. When they have dragged her, I don't know. I'm just telling you what Bombi said. Bombi said Daniela got dragged, and Reuven was the only name mentioned. She wasn't dragged. They tried. They failed. Okay. Jackie,
Okay,
did they drag her?
I didn't see the whole thing. I saw clip bits of it, and what I saw, Daniela was trying so hard to not only like protect her mental health but also her people, and she was up against Orthodox Jewish supremacy, and they were like full. And this is why I'm telling you, they're part of that 30%. There's 30%, and this is no offense, Daniela. I don't think you're as like Orthodox Jewish, or maybe they're just ultra Orthodox. Who knows? But they were trying so hard to be like, uh, oh, let me just put it this way: if what they said was played, Jews would be running for their lives. All right, like they
What does
don't
that
give a
mean?
flying fuck. The way they were saying, we should Christians shouldn't be in the Holy Land, Muslims shouldn't be in the Holy Land. We should destroy statues because they're idols. Lebanon belongs to us. We shouldn't have given Sinai back to Egypt. It belongs
Who
to
was saying all
us.
this shit?
Reuven, Josh, and some other bimbo that was probably running the live. I don't know. Living Waters, put the cross back in your name. You're embarrassing that you took it out of your name. Just wanted to throw that out there. But yeah, it was Daniela was doing the best she could, and she did great for who she was up against. But you can't fight with like for it's like me fighting with the Yahtzee who
Okay,
claims to
so can
be
do
apostolic.
you have the clip?
I sent you hold on. I sent you a few clips. I sent you the one where Ruben
When?
was saying what is it? On Telegram.
Okay. Oh,
I
okay.
sent you a clip. You did take it out of your name. Stop lying, but okay. But I sent you the clip of Ruben saying Muslims and Jews have the same God and Christians don't. We believe we do, but we don't. And then I sent you the other clip where they were going about how they should destroy statues, and Daniela was so level-headed and like kept her cool, but they didn't drag her. They just looked like like it looked like Yahtzees fighting with normal Germans to, they're like, we need to kick out all these people, but she was the normal person being like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, you guys are gonna put our people in danger. You don't care about our people's safety. And they were just like, supremacy!
Okay, so the one clip is 4 minutes and 57 seconds. Is it worth playing or no?
Yeah, and then there's another one that's a minute. I think that one's worth playing as well.
Okay. Here goes the minute one.
I want to ask Ruben this question. Ruben, do you believe that the Christians believe in the same God as the Muslims and the Jews?
It's hard because I think that they do, but I don't agree that they do.
Do you think that the Muslims believe in the same God as the Jews?
I think so, yes.
Okay, I have the same concept.
I don't know where to go from here, to be honest.
Okay, I want to ask Ruben this question. Ruben, do you believe that the Christians...
Go, you came off mute. Why?
Oh no, that's just it. Basically, he was on a Muslim panel. This is when he was besties with the Muslims, and he said Jews and Muslims have the same God. And then I guess Mystique said that they were saying all Christians were against Jews. Mashallah. I mean, there's a lot of Christians out there that would let you guys like step on their heads, but America first, saying W Kurds. I mean, you might as well say W Yahtzees next because
that video is from 4 years ago?
Yeah, buddy. I don't know how many years ago, but
Was the idea soldier forced to bow down to the statue?
That's not the question.
No, it is the question. Was he forced?
No, he wasn't. No, I'm asking you.
No, Mordechai was a tzaddik. No, Mordechai was a tzaddik. He shouldn't be forced to do anything out of his faith. Was the IDF soldier forced to bow down to that statue for him to destroy it?
Well, he was forced to look at it.
Excuse me, it's not his land.
It is according to the Torah.
No, it's not, because we have rules of war as well.
It's rules of war.
And you're not serving a military that is fully Jewish.
Rules of war for you are more important than the Torah.
First of all, Chilul Hashem is more important to me in anything, especially if you're putting a target on other Jewish
Idolatry is
bats.
Chilul Hashem.
But it doesn't affect you, buddy. That statue didn't affect any of us.
It affects
But that's
God.
the thing. But
It's
it
not
does,
affecting me because it's not my country.
It does.
Oh my, you guys are
because
crazy.
We're debating. Excuse me.
Wow.
It does. The Chilul Hashem and worshiping idols does affect us. Going around with the Goyim, sitting with them, talking with them about faith, and them expressing their beliefs to us, it affects us.
Was a soldier there to fight and take out terrorists or statues?
Excuse me. You said it doesn't affect you. It affects you. It affects me. It affects all the Jewish people. Because this is where we become mixed with them. This is where we accept their ideas of idolatry and not idolatry. And we forget the Torah. This is why it affects.
Excuse me, what do you think more affected you? Him fighting in a country that is not his, and he could. No, 1 second. I have a question.
This is not the point.
The point is, it affected us by him smashing it. It created more hate towards Jews. What are you talking about?
Let me add another thing.
This is not the point.
Let me add another thing.
We're having an overarching conversation. That's the point.
You're trying to sell to me that an IDF soldier that went to Lebanon and saw a statue.
Listen, Daniela.
What are you guys doing?
It affects us. You said it doesn't affect you, that this and this Christian, blah, blah, blah.
How would that statue affect me?
Oh, putain, quoi.
I understand French.
Can I tell you how it affects us?
Okay.
I'll tell you how it affects us, Daniela. It affects every single Jew on this planet. When a country that has the name Israel, and it is the land of the Jews, when it thinks that building an idol is more important than Torah, that affects every Jew because Hashem judges us as a nation. When we took the Harabait, right? We just celebrated it before Shabbat. We celebrated Yom Yerushalayim, Day of Jerusalem. What we celebrate the day when we liberated Jerusalem. What we did after that was Hilul Hashem. When we took the Harabait, when we took the Temple Mount, and we gave it to the Muslims. That was Hilul Hashem. Hashem gave us the land, we gave it back. When Hashem gave us Sinai, and we gave Sinai back to Egyptian, that was Hilul Hashem. When Hashem gave us Gaza, and then Sharon gave Gaza to Arabs, that was Hilul Hashem. And every time
But the
after
Torah
that,
always teaches us to lead to peace.
every time after that, we get tragedies because we are all punished everywhere globally. Every Jew on this planet is punished when our leaders who are weak and spineless and who acting like they're still living in a ghetto and they can't get their shit together and say that this is a Jewish state and we practice Judaism here. W Saudi Arabia for having balls to tell everybody Mecca is for Muslims only. We should also have balls and say this is Jewish state and therefore it's for Judaism. It's not for Baha'i building. It's not for Baha'i building idols there.
Okay, so are
It's
you
not
allowed to
for
go
gay
smash
parades.
statues in the state of Israel too now?
You should be.
What?
You should be. You should be praised for this.
Listen, I wanna say something.
I'm getting hate for an act that I did not commit. I am getting hate as a Jew for an act that I did not commit. Me and all your brothers and sisters are getting hate for an act that we did not commit. That is completely Hilul Hashem. Don't bring a tzaddik don't bring a tzaddik because it's not the same story.
The Persians faced persecution.
All right, so that's that clip. Your thoughts?
There is one more. I just think it's funny because I guess the host was talking, whatever her name is.
Who is the host?
I honestly don't know. But she was bringing up the fact that, like, you know, prior to, like, I don't know exactly when at what time, but Jews aren't supposed to, like, hang out with non-Jews. They're not supposed to eat with non-Jews, you know, the goyim, as she called us, because we're the ones that influence them. The goyim influence them to be idol worshippers or some bullshit. But
They're
yeah, I
saying
just
the
think it's
host
funny.
is Bobby. Do I know Bobby? Has she been here before?
I don't even know Bobby.
You are goyim, says Ty.
Aw, Ty, and you're 36. You need to start being honest with Josh about your age and stop preying on him. He's a young boy. Ty.
Wait,
it's
why
so
are you
funny.
going after Ty?
No, Ty is one of the people that, like, takes shots and then cries. And I love it. I'm here for it. When she got called out by other people, I love it. And honestly, she's the one that, like, put shit into Josh's head and he became kind of, like, really supremacy vibes. But the funny thing,
Ty?
yeah, but the funny thing is, if you've seen Ty, which she's done, like, interviews on the internet and stuff, it's so funny. Like, this bitch is a hippie. Like, you're not even an Orthodox Jew. Like,
Well, there's nothing wrong with hippies.
I guess. I mean, I don't know how it goes. She wants to be like a Jewish supremacist, but yet she's not living a Jewish life. She's not keeping their laws or whatever. It's just funny. But
She
either
says
way,
you're lying.
Oh, all right. Well, your friend doxed you, not me. All the videos that are out there, friend sent them out there, not me. Either way, oh, look at all the Jewish people losing their shit in the chat. One thing is that I think it's really interesting is, once again, I don't like Reuven. I wish Reuven was this honest with people in the beginning. I'm not lying about anything, but whatever. I wish Reuven was this honest in the beginning. I also wish that Josh would go to Israel and serve in the IDF. You know, like, I think Josh needs to step it up. You're a young man. Get your shit and go fight for the land you live in. Go fill the IDF with so many Jews that you don't need a single Christian to join or a single Muslim to join. And go ahead and kick all the Muslims and Christians out of Israel. This would be hilarious.
Ty said, keep her name out of your fucking mouth.
I'm not even saying your real name. Stop crying, bro. People literally made videos using your real information out there. And guess who passed it around? Fucking Jews! I love it!
Why are you picking on Ty? Says Bridget. All right, here
because Ty
comes
likes to talk
Josh.
shit. Oh, here comes her. Josh, relax.
Jackie,
Don't fight for her.
You're the one that's crying every day about her. Like, have
What
you
am I
guys ever
every
spoken?
day?
Have you guys ever spoken? Have you ever spoken
Yeah,
to Ty?
I have
twice
spoken to Ty.
Yeah, twice
No,
on
Jackie.
on two panels. Yes, we have.
So you've spoken to her twice, and you can't keep her name out of your mouth. Wow.
Josh, can you bring up
You're
all the times that I
obsessed.
brought her up?
You're one of those every time you
Josh.
speak to me. Today,
Josh.
yesterday.
Of course. Yes, because she straight up told you she was 23 and
you're a
lied to you, and I think
loser.
it's hilarious.
You're
Throw it in
a
her
loser on the
face.
internet. Like you got a glass house.
Josh,
and you're
it's
always
okay. You're
throwing
still gonna get her
rocks.
cuss pics. Don't worry about it. She's not gonna stop sending them to you. Coming for me is not gonna stop her from sending them to you.
Bro, isn't your husband like away most of the year? Like, bro, you shouldn't be talking
My
shit
husband
to
is
people on
serving
the
the
internet.
country that you sit your happy ass in.
Oh, your husband is fighting Israel's wars.
That's fine. You think I give a shit?
So then why
Why
are you
don't
so
you go
pressed
fight
on the
Israel's
internet all day?
wars? Hold on,
So
why
why are you
don't you
pressed on the
go?
internet all day? Because your
I'm
husband is
literally
out.
only on here at
It's
night,
fine,
but
your
that's
husband
fine.
is.
Josh, can you understand the question I'm asking? Why aren't you fighting for Israel? Why aren't you out
It's
there fighting?
it's fine because your
Can
husband
you
is. It's
answer the
fine.
question? Can you answer the
Because your
question though?
husband is. Because your husband is. It's
But why
fine.
don't you? You're a Jewish man. Go fight for your Jewish country.
I said it's fine. Your husband is already. It's all good.
Josh, are you dating this Thai chick?
I'm not dating anyone, but it's
Okay,
funny that
I was just asking.
Jackie
That's all.
is
No,
so
I'm not getting in
obsessed.
between. I'm just asking a question.
And Josh, until you become a man and go fight for your own homeland.
Ty is my girl, but it doesn't. It's none of anyone's
Oh,
business.
okay. So then go deal with your girl. All right, have fun. She's an older woman. She's more experienced. You're in good hands.
Jackie, you sound pressed on the internet. You're just a bitter old
Josh,
lady.
yes, 100%. That whatever you say about me, you're right, 100%. Now go fight for Israel.
Okay. Keep being pressed on the internet. Keep starting
All
up
right,
with
go
people.
fight for your land, Josh, please.
Are you gonna repeat that over and over?
Yes, Josh, go destroy all the statues that you can. Please go.
Idols.
Hey, which one of y'all Jewish people pissed my
We don't
worshiping your
have
idols.
a golden calf, Josh.
Keep
Sorry, that's
worshiping.
your
Keep
people, not
worshiping
mine.
your idols.
That's
Keep
your
worshiping
people.
your idols.
It's not a golden calf.
Jackie came up on fire. What happened, Jackie? Damn, Josh. Not Ty, a cougar out this bitch. What
And
the
his girlfriend's older than me, but he's calling me old. That's the funny part.
How you know they together?
Bro, Ty is in her 20s. You guys are crazy,
oh
but
my-
whatever.
I don't know. But shout out to her. She a cougar. She pulled your ass.
Anyway, listen, she's not here. Keep her name out
was
of your
here. She was
mouth.
in the chat.
She's not on the panel.
I mean,
Keep
you
her
did
name
come
out
up
of your
and
mouth.
defend her like she was
Why
your
you
bitch.
mad? Why you
You
mad?
did come up
Why
and
you
defend
mad?
her
Don't
heavy,
start no shit.
which is
Now you want to
honorable.
start the
That's
shit. Why you
honorable.
mad?
You're a good man.
Jessica, let's not go there.
Josh,
I'm tired of y'all.
Josh, nobody is afraid of you.
All right, listen.
Are you gonna go fight for
I'm
Israel like they said,
I'm done.
or what?
Wait,
I'm done with this.
hold
I'm
on,
done
hold
with
on.
this guy slap. I'm
Dave,
gonna exit out of this
can
guy
you
Not the
slap.
goy
block the
slap.
Mark account? Can you block the Mark account?
Wait, why, Jackie?
Wait, block
Why-
Mark?
why?
Yeah, block Mark, please. Because they're
It
doxing
says-
your girlfriend, you idiot. Exactly. Unlike you pathetic pieces of shit, I'm not gonna sit there and watch people dox you guys.
Oh man, Josh, why you run, baby?
He said I had
Eli,
enough
why
of
are
the
you
goy
running?
slap.
Hold on, wait. I don't get how.
Ty's saying those photos are not her.
Oh, okay, all right.
Hey, no, but
hold on, guys. If she says it's not her, it's not her. It's not
So
her.
I don't have to block him, I guess.
I would still block them. Either way, Keyline, why are you coming at me? This has nothing to do with you.
Well, Key Lime's defending her Jewish brothers and sisters.
Who the fuck sent me a picture of Ty? Don't fucking do that shit. I don't even know if this is her. Hold on. Y'all don't do that. Don't send me. I'm not gonna post that shit. Don't do that. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that
She's
is. Bro.
intimidated that Wait, what? She intimidated that Jews should go fight for Israel. I don't get that.
Wait, but you know what's
Jews should
funny?
go fight for Israel. That's their country, is it not?
But wait, was she upset that her ass sits in America while he's telling me that my husband's fighting for Israel instead of the country?
Sorry, Caitlin. Sorry about.
But like, I'm just wondering, the some of you fuckers living in America who haven't even served America, you guys are so happy to sit there and talk your shit. Why don't you guys serve or go to Israel or maybe respect your service troops in the country you live in?
Jackie, who put a battery in your back, babe? You popping off, and I ain't mad at you, girl. But damn.
Oh no, I just don't have much time. I'm waiting on my mom. Me and her are gonna.
Key Lime said, "Go fight for Assyria."
Assyria doesn't exist, so I fight for the country I live in, which is America. Oh. You don't love our service members. You don't. Stop lying.
Oh.
Hey, wait. How do you have respect for service members when you have someone mocking what they're doing? Make it make sense.
I'm gonna be real. I ain't fighting for a fuck thing but Jesus Christ. That's all.
No, it's funny because it's like I'm literally only repeating what I saw. Daniela was literally fighting against people who are putting out rhetoric that it may be true. Don't get me wrong, but it's dangerous rhetoric to be putting out there. Because you can't sit there, and like Josh too, you can't sit there and say it's anti-Semitic to say X, Y, and Z, but then perpetuate the same talking narratives. And I trust me and Daniela have gone back and forth, but I understood what Daniela was trying to do, but it doesn't matter to them.
I'm just more heavily invested. Listen, I don't give a fuck about none of that. God bless y'all, everybody, but I'm more invested in Josh coming up and defending his so-called alleged, maybe not woman. You know what? Josh, if you did that, good for you, man.
No, he said that was his girl, but that's not why he came up. But there's no other reason for him to come up. By the way,
come up and defend your bitch. No disrespect to you, Ty. I'm not calling you a bitch. That's just how I talk. So don't start crying. That's just how I talk. But shit, defend your bitch, nigga.
Yeah. Either way, I think it's funny. There's another
Can I ask
video.
a question? Can I ask you a question? How did that interaction end with Daniela?
I don't know. I got sent those clips. So just, like everyone on this motherfucking app does, I send it to people that I think would be interested in seeing it. There's another minute clip if you want to play that as well.
Hey, yo.
What's up? Wait, do you know her, Jackie?
What's going on?
Okay. So wait, what's so great? Actually, you know what? Doesn't really matter. Let's. Okay. Where do I go, Jackie?
First of all, host, you know who the fuck I am.
I do. I was just surprised that Jackie went out there and said, "Look, I know her and like her." That's all.
Yeah.
Jackie mostly hates everybody on this app, very much like myself. So
God bless.
that's fine.
I love that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Don't
God
pay attention to me. Okay, so here goes the video. Let's see here.
Statue, he took a hammer.
Hold on,
the fact of the matter is, he saw a statue, he took a hammer, he smashed it, and today, because of his actions, all Jews are getting hate around the world. So that is
you're gonna hate me for keeping Torah. I encourage that.
But it's not your country to go do that.
I want to say something.
It is my country.
Listen, I want to say something really quick.
Oh my God!
Listen, I gotta go.
What do you mean it's not my country? What the hell? Why are you kicking me out? It is my country.
Lebanon is not my country.
Lebanon.
It is. It is.
Read the Torah. Read the Torah.
Yeah, it's part of it's land of Asher.
Is it yours? Is it yours now? Is it yours now?
Yes, God put our soldiers there. It is ours.
Oh,
wait, you put
God, I can't
secular law over the Torah? I'm confused there.
No, I'm putting Chilul Hashem over everything. That's what I'm putting.
Okay, I want to say something.
Yes, Chilul Hashem. When you do something and it harms other Jews, you're doing Chilul Hashem.
I want to say something. First of all, like I keep saying, idolatry, idols are 100% Chilul Hashem. Now, Judaism...
Okay, so does anybody want to come up and talk about that clip?
Lebanon belongs to the Jews.
Damn, y'all going full numbers, huh? When he said every piece of land that Joshua walks on belongs to Israel, huh? Because I read the Bible. That's what y'all saying? Listen,
Okay,
I'm just more
so
concerned about
You
Ty
read
coming
the
up.
Bible, so you know what Hilul Hashem is?
Bro, all I want to know is Ty and Josh together because they seem like a kind of
He
cute
said
couple.
yes. Why
They
you
seem
mad?
like a toxic couple. They
So
seem
He
kind of
what
toxic.
is Hilul
he
Hashem?
literally said yes on this panel. He came up and just said yes.
So what is
Oh,
Hilul Hashem?
they kind of toxic. I
okay,
don't
just
like
hold
You
it.
on,
don't know.
Asher, your thoughts on the couple clips that I played, or hold
You
on one
don't
second.
know.
Yes,
Yeah.
hold on. Yes, hold on one
Yeah.
second, baby.
So
Asher, go ahead.
right. So their point of it being the land of Israel, he's talking about that Abraham was promised a land between the two major rivers, which would include Lebanon and even parts of
The
Persia.
Euphrates. Yep.
Right. However, it seems like they're picking and choosing their morality because Israelis tolerate things in the land of Israel, which is a clear chilul Hashem. I mean, atheistical Jews, pornography. That's actually in
Pride
Israel proper,
parades.
right? Gay parades, and nobody really does anything, But when they go to Lebanon, a place which is, technically it's not really populated by Jews, and now they're going to make a spectacle, like just because they can. It seems that they choose like when to act holy and when not to, like not that I believe that a statue of Jesus is an idol, right? I don't believe in Jesus, but that's up to debate, right? I mean, Christianity didn't exist in Talmudic times for them to declare it idolatry. So it's not so clear cut. There's many rabbis who said that Christianity for Gentiles, like even believing in the Trinity, is not idolatry. But these guys don't know about those opinions. They just know about the opinions held by zealots and like very, very nationalistic religious people.
30%.
Hey, are people in California okay? Because I'm paying $3.69 a gallon, and I know y'all paying like $6, $7. Like, are y'all good? Like,
the struggle is real, but we're holding on.
Okay, God damn.
Okay, so Asher, what percentage of people inside of Israel hold maybe these extreme beliefs?
I would say it's less than 7%, right? Because amongst the religious, most religious Jews in Israel are not Zionist, right? I'm not saying they're anti the state, but they're what's called non-Zionist, which means they tolerate the state, right? But they don't praise God for like the wars that Israel has won. Another segment of it is non-Zionist. And then there's a big segment that are called religious Zionists. But the vast majority of Jews in Israel are not religious at all, right? So we're talking about amongst the religious, there's the non-Zionists, the anti-Zionists, and the religious Zionists, people who are dati leumi. And within the religious Zionists, like you have hilltop settlers. So the hilltop settlers are the ones who do stuff like this, like the ones who like, I mean, I was a settler. I lived in a place called Kohava Shachar, right, which is in the settlements, but it's not like populated with very like radical people. It's typically people who work in high tech who don't want to pay the rent in like Jerusalem, and they'll live like 45 minutes out. But we're surrounded by these type of people, and these are the ones who like will shoot up a mosque, let's say, and will like establish a settlement in an Arab village. Right, it's these type of people which are probably less than really maybe 4%, like of Jews like who would ever think of doing this.
So them the young niggas of y'all's community,
right? Like they're
no,
you have to be young to be
like
somewhat of a zealot.
Youth. Hold on,
Correct.
It's people like the Hilltop Youth, and this is the one that yesterday, Dave, I was saying they're like basically little mini terrorists everywhere.
Let me find out Jewish people got close
I don't know.
young
I mean,
niggas.
they don't do. There've been a handful of like attacks, but it's not
people,
enough.
Set things on fire, houses, churches. Stop. Don't.
Yeah, but it doesn't compare. I understand, but they're not morally comparable to what Muslims do, like in the same area.
That's young nigga behavior. Because young niggas don't have a religion. They just doing it because they wild and they think that, you know what I'm saying?
No, these kids are deeply religious. Deeply. These kids don't have, internet. They typically don't even have smartphones. They're deeply, deeply religious, but they're nationalistic. They're extremely nationalistic. But they're tough kids, right? I mean, I lived in Kfar Tapuach for a while, and that's like the heart of like the hilltop settler youth. Yeah, they're tough boys here.
Okay. It makes sense now. I'm like, damn, y'all got young niggas in the Holy Land. Ain't that some shit?
Jax was saying in the chat, Rabbi Asher, that you and Reuven were close at one point. Is that true?
Yeah, I mean, he used to frequent my lives a lot. And,
By the way, Dave.
Wait, hold on. Let him finish.
I can't. I'm gonna lose service. But Reuven was the one that messaged me that Asher was an actual Jew. He doesn't agree with the rabbi part, but Reuven told me in messages that Asher is a Jew before everyone was saying he wasn't.
Okay,
well,
thank you.
They all used to frequent. I mean, the Hebrew Hammer was in my life defending me. It was only till Rabbi Litvin came out and basically like poo-pooed my existence that everyone turned their back on me, you know. But yeah, I think I've been doing this longer than most people.
Is Lit still on this app?
I have not. Yeah. I mean, he gives classes online.
He's still on TikTok?
I mean, as of 2 weeks ago, I saw him. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen him in a while. Last time he was here, I think that's where he cursed out Jesus. So, I mean, it is what it is. But what made you and Reuven stop being cool? Lit? Rabbi Asher?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow. That's not cool. All right, let's hear from Elijah. Go ahead, Elijah.
My favorite young nigga. My favorite old young nigga.
My favorite dumb bitch. Listen.
Come on.
Asher, I want to ask you a question, Asher. What
just don't make it personal. Let's just...
no personal.
What do you want to insult me?
For us, as a Jew, no, I promise, no. Like, last night I even talked with Moses. You see Moses long time, and don't see Moses, and last night I was seeing him. Yeah. Now listen, what is the most biggest three averas, like in Judaism? Like, we have three, like, you know, you have to analyze yourself before you do them.
Avodah Zorah.
Three avera? Yes.
Right. Avodah Zorah, like unaliving someone maliciously and rape. Or
No rape. Every Gilui Arayot. It's Gilui Arayot, Avodah Zarah, v'shfichut damim. Basically,
right. I mean,
to worship idols.
Unethical sexual relations, which is basically...
Yeah, basically, it's to worship idols, okay? Unalive somebody, or make sex in an inappropriate way. Okay? Especially if you planning to make a bastard, like a married woman or going with somebody else, not a husband.
Forbidden relations.
Somebody going with his sister, you know? So what do you think more Chilul Hashem? Me and Reuven, and we are fighting Avodah Zarah, or Daniela, she's making abomination with Gilui Arayot. What do you think? What is more?
So I'm not convinced. Okay, so I'm not convinced that Christianity is Avodah Zorah, like for non-Jews.
No, for me as a Jew. Christianity, Islam, Buddhism, Greek theology, all of that. Roman Empire.
Yeah, but it's not idolatry.
It's Avodah Zarah for me. For me as a Jew.
Yes.
It's Avodah Zarah.
Okay, wait.
That's it. I have to fight that. I can't accept
Elijah, let him respond.
So, in the land of Israel, okay, Tosfos, the Ramah, Ashkenazim, they hold that a non-Jew could believe in Jesus. What you consider idolatry for Jews is not the same idolatry.
I say this to everybody.
Elijah, you got to let him talk. Just let him respond, and then you can
There's
respond.
different standards for idolatry for a Jew than there is for a Gentile in Judaism. There's things that Gentiles are allowed to believe that Jews are not allowed to believe. That means we have to tolerate that. Only because it's there in your presence. It could be forbidden for you to do, but you can't, according to halakha, harm a non-Jew when it's not prohibited for them. For example, if a non-Jew drives on Shabbat, okay, it's prohibited for you. It's not prohibited for them.
It's actually good for me. Then he's not keeping
Elijah, let him fucking respond.
Right.
Go,
so then you call it idolatry for Jews, but it's not idolatry for Gentiles. So, like, if someone's going to harm, let's say, a nun just for believing in Jesus, right? There's no
it's not allowed.
precedent
But
for this.
why you compare it? That is not the question. The question then I said, me as a Jew, not them as Christian. And like I said to you last night, like we start to talk about the Rambam, the 7 laws and all of that.
Yeah.
Okay, and I said like that specifically. Everybody knows that. Like, and even like God committed us to love somebody, if he's not a Jew and he live here in Israel, we have to love him, okay, and respect him, guest him, and all that. Just not drink wine with him because Nesech and all of that, okay? You have to love him and bring him to your house.
Even secular Jews, the Gaya Nesech also applies to Chilunim. him to.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
But not to worship idol. Okay, when you worship idol, like it's specifically on the Bible, you can't worship idol. You can't kiss
No,
your
but we don't
statue.
believe it's an idol for Gentiles.
No,
Ashkenazim don't
no,
believe that believing in the Trinity is idolatry for
Listen. That is a
Gentiles. Only
specific order.
Sephardim.
Listen. That is a specific order. Okay, in the Bible. Do not worship statue. Do not worship idol. I am God.
We
There
don't
is no more
believe
God after me.
that Christianity
Cannot
is
be for me.
idolatry for Gentiles. It is for Jews, so they are allowed to. According to Ashkenazim.
No. There is no according to Ashkenazim because everybody going according to the Rambam. Okay, and from the Rambam you have
Not
the
everybody
Shulchan
goes
Aruch.
according
Yes,
to the Rambam.
listen.
That's not true. Okay.
You have the
Not everybody
Mario.
goes according to the
Listen, I
Rambam.
will explain you. The first one was before the Rambam. Who was before the Rambam? You remember? You know? If not, I will teach you. The Ma'ari Migash. He was before the Rambam.
Yes, he was a teacher of the Rambam's father. Okay.
Yeah, he teach the Rambam. Listen.
Yes, but that's
After the Rambam,
Sephardi Judaism, not Ashkenazi.
After the Rambam, listen. After the Rambam, okay, it's become Torah Zahav in Spain. Okay, like for you, it's the Renaissance. Okay, so
Right,
for
the
us,
golden
it's
age of
Torah
Spain.
Zahav. Yeah, the golden. Yes, exactly. Okay, it's become. But I want to say that in Hebrew because it sounds more better in Hebrew. You know.
Okay, fine.
Listen. So it's come Torah Zahav, but in Torah Zahav in Spain, all of the world was coming to Spain to learn, even from Georgia, Georgia next to Russia, the Ritva, Rabbi Yom Tov Alashvili. It was Gruzini, it was Georgia.
Yeah, but not Ashkenazim.
The Ritva.
Ashkenazim had nothing to do with Spain.
Listen, let me to explain you. You don't know, I will explain you. Listen.
I'm telling you.
Everybody was coming. That was the Oskula. Okay, of teaching Torah, of teaching halachas, it was with Rabbi Yaakov Birav. Listen, Rabbi Yaakov Birav. Okay, he was the rabbi of Shulchan Aruch. He was the rabbi of Rabbi Yosef Karo, and he was also related to Rashi. Rashi was in the same time, but in France, not in the.
Rashi's before the Rambam. Okay, anyway.
It's the same time with Rambam, but in France, not in Spain. Okay. But Rabbi Yaakov Birav also related to Rashi. So because of that is the golden pigeon, okay, Torah Zahav, okay, in Spain. That was the Oskula, like all of the world coming to Spain to learn in Spain, but after that they go into those other country. Now, when you have disagreement, okay, on the Torah, it's like what I can eat, what I can't eat, when I can eat, like in Shabbos, I can put that in the plata, I can put soup on the plata, you can't put soup on the plata. That is the machloket between Ashkenazi to Sephardi. But what is the specific law? Listen, it was specific, very specific on the Torah. You can't deny that. There is no Ashkenazim, Sephardim over.
All right, I've heard enough. Jax, why are you saying Dave? What, Jax? Dave, are you here? No, I'm not here. Ty, welcome back, Ty. Ty, why are you a target of people now? All right, so Rabbi Asher, what do you want to say tonight? What's your main goal? Because you debating Elijah, I would that's not going to work for me. So go ahead, Rabbi Asher. What do you got?
Just give me 1 second.
All right, Rabbi Asher, everybody. W. Rabbi King Asher. Rabbi King Asher. No.
Yeah, like Elijah and I are just going to have to disagree. For some reason, I think that he has a skewed understanding of Jewish history. The Ashkenazi world, which is the European, the Eastern/Western European, excluding Spain, had nothing to do with the Sephardi world. Nothing. right? I mean, they had their own laws, their own rabbis, and even till today, there's people who are fully European, German, Ashkenazi, and who don't hold by the Rambam or Shulchan Aruch. They may hold to an interpretation of Shulchan Aruch, like the Ramah. He has a book called the Mapa that gives you Ashkenazi Jewish law, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think that the Ashkenazi position has always held that idolatry for Christians is different than idolatry for Jews. That non-Jews are allowed to believe in Jesus, and it would be incorrect for a Jew to destroy a statue, even in the land of Israel, for a Gentile, if it was a statue of Jesus, because we could tolerate that. That's part of Jewish law according to European Jews, right? Sephardic Jews have a different practice and understanding. That's it.
Bring up Elijah. Why are you saying that, Rita? Was that Rita? Rita, do I know who you... Is that a lurk account? No. Rita, who are you? Asher, I'm over you. What'd she say? Asher, I'm over you. Christians, we just need to believe in her savior. Oh, Rita, you're a fan of Asher. Oh, it's kind of like Key Lime. Key Lime's a big fan of Asher as well. So that works out.
Who's her savior? What are you talking about? Our savior?
I was reading the comments.
Oh, my bad. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. That was kind of boring. I know, but bro, is Elijah going against Rabbi Asher because he don't think he a rabbi? And if he's not a rabbi, he's just I don't understand. But I'm not Jewish, so it's really not for me to say. But
yeah, I don't get. I'm not sitting here having a debate where Elijah quizzes Rabbi Asher. Because I'll be honest, many have tried that, and everybody they've lost that battle.
Oh yeah, you hear that, Elijah? He said you can't hold a candle next to Rabbi Asher, because everybody done failed and fallen short of the Rabbi glory or whatever they got going on.
I don't think his English is well enough, to do him justice. So, I don't think he's an ignoramus. I just think
I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying this whole coming up and questioning you or giving you a pop quiz, it never goes well for that person.
Yeah, I've been doing this for a pretty long time. I've been teaching Torah online for over 25 years. I have over 5,000 lectures, on every topic under Judaism. People could disagree with me, but they can't say that I'm making things up. There's sources Judaism is such a colorful religion that if someone tells me something outlandish, right, first, I'll believe it and then research it. I'll trust but verify, right? Because, so we see zealots oh, you're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. You learned it from ChatGPT. Right? In Judaism, you can't jump the gun because it's very deep. But I've been doing this for such a long time that I'm weathered. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, KXR, I'm not a debater, but if that boy want to roast, if he want to do a good joke session, we could do it. But I'm not. I'm gonna give him some respect. I just want to know what his mama said to him when he went on mute earlier today. And shit when he was yelling. No, I don't need the receipt, bro. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm about to go home. I'm getting me something to eat. It's late. I'm off tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Get my little money, but...
All right, why are you mad? Have a safe trip home. Go get home, and we'll see you tomorrow, okay? We'll check you out tomorrow. All right, so why do you want to keep coming back up?
So I'll tell you like that. Asher, you are very wrong, okay? Don't lie about that. Worship idol is not allowed, okay? The only disagreement, okay? Disagreement between Jewish rabbis, Spanish, Sephardic rabbis and Ashkenazic rabbis, okay? The only difference over there, that is what they say about the Goyim, okay, about the Gentile, how they can't worship idols or not, shituf or not shituf, okay? But to go and worship a statue, everybody agree about statues, that is idols. Everybody agree about that, okay? Everybody agree. Statues, that is idols. It's the same. So, Asher, go along a little bit, and after that, talk with me, okay?
Do you know that Rabbi Asher is my rabbi?
Is your rabbi. That is the problem. Why is your rabbi?
Why is that the problem?
Yeah. And if you claim him as your rabbi, that has mean a lot, you don't think?
What's wrong with that?
Just guess. Dave, don't be stupid, okay?
I'm confused. Go ahead, tell me. What is wrong with saying that?
You're not a Jew, you're a Christian, and if you claim him, it's because...
Well, guess what? Rabbi Asher gave me a piece of paper that says I'm Jewish now. Put it in a nice photo frame.
So you're Jewish.
It's on my fucking fridge.
So you're Jewish now, what do you want? Come to Israel. Tell them, Rabbi Asher convert me, and I can come to Israel. Tell them.
Yes. All right, Sajida, how's it going?
Hey Dave, what's up?
How are you?
Good, thank you. How are you?
I'm great. Are you aware that there were people on TikTok allegedly saying that it's okay to bash crosses and whatnot? Were you aware of
People
that?
are absolutely psycho. I came in when you were playing some of the second clip or whatever it was.
Right.
Yeah, they're psychos. Like I mean, I said what I had to say this morning, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, it just feels like it's like a spit in the face, but whatever.
Well, how do we fix it?
We can't fix people, man. What do you mean?
So just accept the extremism on the other side, maybe? Just
So this is what I want to say about
Sure.
people who believe in Jesus, you know? There's always been persecution, and it's like the blood of the martyrs that continuously spread, you know, the faith and like people coming to the feet of Jesus. Like, and like we know this, you know, like everything that the apostles went through, the disciples and Christians, and like, you know, the second and third centuries after that, and then till this day, right? We even have like 21 Coptic martyrs that were beheaded on a beach that people still make fun of today. It's really sad, like how like they make fun of Christians being unalived. It's always been that way. And if you speak to any Christian that truly loves Jesus, like it's always like, I would die for him. Like, I don't care. I wouldn't deny him. Like, it's like an honor. I'm not even like, that's no cap. Like, it is what it is. This is the type of world we live in. So they want to persecute us for believing in Jesus. And
Juliana
been
said,
that
say
way.
who did that. Who did that?
The Muslims, the 21 Copts. Is that what you're talking about?
Honestly, I don't know.
Oh, the mocking. You know what, though? Because I am on the religious side of TikTok, unfortunately, it's constant where they're mocking the 21 Copts, right? So Ty, unfortunately, wasn't the only one on this app that does it. It actually happens during, like, debates. Like, well, they'll come up and, like, mock it, or they'll mock it in the comments. It's, like, an everyday thing. They make fun of, you know, Christians being beheaded in Nigeria. It's just sick. It's like sick stuff.
Right.
But it's just what's been happening throughout history. So I mean, for the ones that pretended to love like their quote unquote Christian allies and friends, and they're dancing to a different tune today. I mean, it's disheartening, but what can we do? We can't change people, you know. That's just like, if you give people enough time, they'll eventually expose themselves and like who they truly are.
All right. Elfie, what brings you up, Elfie?
Hey, I was just listening in, and I only just joined, so I don't know if you've all been discussing it, but there isn't any Christian persecution in the Holy Land.
What?
I'm just going off the title there. The Christian persecution in the Holy Land.
Okay, it's isolated events.
Like every other country, there are sporadic racist and bigoted events that happen, but like every other Western civilized country, the state deals with it, and those people are prosecuted for doing so.
You know, this is what gets me upset, Dave. Like, so the area that I live in Jersey, you know, it's like there are a lot of Jewish people that live here, and they live beautiful lives and they were protected. And there's always cops at the synagogue, and when they have events, there's always security and cops, and like, you know, like they're good here and we love them and we protect them, right? But there are areas in America where it's not like that, right? So it would be crazy of me to go up on a panel and like completely undermine like the anti-Semitism that is happening in America just because I'm American and I want to protect America. Heck no. I'm going to be honest about it. I'm going to talk about the synagogues that were attacked. I'm going to talk about like the rise in anti-Semitism. I'm going to talk about how Jewish people are persecuted in my country. Like, I'm not going to just brush it under the rug and pretend it's not happening because I feel ashamed. No, I'm going to keep it real, and I'm going to put a magnifying glass on it, make sure everybody knows about it. Whether it's a one synagogue or 10, God forbid, you know? But to just come up and say that it's not happening is I don't know what's wrong with people these days. I really don't get it.
I think
It's
he means
not a
on a grand
systemic
scale.
thing. Nick,
Correct. It's not a systemic thing.
on a
I mean,
grand scale, if
it's
you look,
isolated
Nick
events.
Hold
Mattel,
on, you both are talking. You both are talking.
Nick Mattel just went to a. You guys know who Nick Mattel is.
Yes,
He went
I
to
like
a.
him.
He was in Israel and he went with his mate to an ultra orthodox festival wearing giant crosses and danced around with giant crosses around their necks to see if they could even get a rise out of the ultra orthodox, and they got nothing. They were welcomed.
Oh,
They
you're
were
misunderstanding what's happening. We're not saying that all Jewish people hate Christians. I don't think anybody has said that. And I don't think that's the purpose of Dave's background.
Elfie, if
Isn't
somebody
there,
said to you that the percentage of attacks against Christian people in Israel have increased, is that a fair statement?
yes,
Okay.
no.
Wait, I'm sorry?
but it's still a tiny number.
Okay, so at what number would you say it's a problem? Because I feel you're just
Oh, it's
disregarding
always
it.
a problem.
Okay.
No. It's always a problem. The
Okay.
problem will occur when the state stops trying to stop it and do preventative measures,
Tell me,
or
you live in
stops
Israel? You live
prosecuting
in
those
Israel?
who.
To say yes or no
Me,
about
no.
that statement. You live in Israel to say yes or no about that statement? No, so shut the fuck up.
Well, come on, man. This guy's
No, but
representing Jews. Yeah. Anyone who reads like
yeah.
the Jewish newspapers, you know, Haaretz, they had a whole article about it, that it's in the increase. Maybe more people are recording it or more people are reporting it. Right? It's not comparable to Christian persecution like in Africa, for sure not. It's not that form of persecution. The government protects Christians. Christians are very safe in Israel. Okay, they're isolated events. They're for sure isolated events, and I'm not trying to like water them down. It's a bad thing, but Christians are quite safe in Israel. They're quite safe. Maybe Jews who convert to Christianity is something else. You know, Jews who convert to Christianity experience shunning, right? You know, they're probably been like spat upon. Okay, but like the average Christian, you know, I mean, there's nuns walking through the old city all day long, priests, you know, Armenian, you know, Copts, and yeah, there's Armenian Christians and then Egyptian Copts, and nobody tells them anything. It's not even an issue.
I agree with that actually as well. So you're not wrong about that, Asher. And then also like I know that maybe like certain like families might be harsh on Jews, you know, becoming Christians, but like the Messianic community is also growing in Israel. I do 100% believe that, and I would never say that Christians are being persecuted wholesale in the state of Israel, because that would be a lie, right?
Israel.
But hold on.
Israel
Hold
has
on.
the only growing
Hold
Christian
on.
community in the Middle East.
Okay. But I don't think it's fair that each time we do want to talk about what's going on, everyone wants to freak out and act as if like we're attacking all Jews. That's not what I would want to do anyway. That's not something I would want to be a part of anyway. But I think that
No,
watching the video of what happened to the nun, like, do you know, like, it was absolutely heartbreaking. And we should be able to talk about that without everyone freaking out and screaming anti-Semitism or feeling like we're going to now attack Israel. And then, like, people who are supposed to be our Jewish friends getting triggered and then turning around and running lives on how, like, oh, you know what? It's great that happened. And you know what? more statues of Jesus should get
Vida,
destroyed, and
who's
more
getting more
more
attacked?
Christians
Vida.
should get persecuted. It's not fair, bro. It's
Vida,
ridiculous.
who's
Just point
getting
blank,
more?
can I ask
Where
you,
is this
Sajida?
happening?
Hold on one second, Elfie. Sajida, is my photo anti-Semitic?
No, bro. What do you mean?
Okay, well, okay.
No,
Elfie, do you
Vida.
think my photo is
Vida and everybody over
anti-Semitic?
here, tell me who's getting
Hold on
more
one
attacked?
second. Hold on one second. I'll get to you. Elfie, is my photo anti-Semitic?
I don't think so. No, it's not
Okay.
anti-Semitic. It's just inaccurate.
Okay, what's inaccurate about it?
Well, it implies that by persecution means that it's like it's almost a systemic thing, that it's rampant or commonplace, but it's not.
You know
It's
what's really
become.
scary? You
Go
know
ahead.
what's really scary? I'm sorry, Dave.
No, you're fine.
What's really scary is like hearing people like talk about how this was and is the right thing to do. Remember when I came to your panel a couple of weeks ago and I said when I first saw it happening, it sent chills down my spine, and like I was just like paralyzed with fear because I was like, this is crazy. Like, not only did this happen, but there's people saying that it was good that it happened. That's absolutely scary because of everything that Christians have gone through just in the Middle East, and they've always had to like run and leave and flee, lose family members, their churches getting destroyed. So it's like a fear that sets in. And then when you have people that are supposed to be open-minded, American, raised in societies that are open-minded, affirming that these actions are good, that is honestly, it's scary. I'm not gonna lie.
Which actions are good?
Like what? Like
Which actions are good?
destroying statues, desecrating statues.
Who's
that are
saying that?
holy.
I've never heard
There's
any
people
Jew
who-
ever say that.
We just
Do you know
played
Reuben?
videos.
Elfie,
No.
do you know Reuven?
No.
Okay, Reuven, I believe he runs a Torah study live on this app. And he was quoted today
Oh, well, then
basically.
he's a douche.
Not the douche. Okay, so he's a douche.
He's a
Well,
very
his
smart
press
guy, by
secretary's
the way.
here.
He's a very smart guy, huh? And probably more smarter than you. You can triple it.
Like,
No.
Dave, do you know what I do to Christians? Because we have anti-Semitic Christians too, right? And when they come out their faces and they say like evil things, like I literally go to war with them so bad that they'll run like slander lives on me for weeks, make slander videos and fake accounts of me, like literally put a bullseye on my back because what they're doing is wrong. Like a synagogue will get attacked and they'll be like, oh, they deserved it. What do you think is going to happen when you do this in Lebanon or when you do that in Gaza? And I go to war with those people, and like Key Lime's in the comments literally saying we're being dramatic. Bro, imagine if we did not speak out and like attack Christians when they said it's good when Jews get attacked or when their holy sites get attacked or when synagogues get attacked. That's crazy work.
Key Lime, I don't think it's a good look what's going on in the chat. It doesn't make I don't get that. I don't get why you're doing that. Don't care.
She
Okay.
literally just
fair
said,
enough.
imagine if you had my problems, bro. And I'm an ex-Muslim. My blood is literally halal. I can't go into certain towns in New Jersey just in case somebody might recognize me. What is she on about? And then let's not like. Do you want to like ignore the fact that Christians are being beheaded around the world?
It's just
Like, I mean, I don't get it.
Do you
disrespectful.
know where they're
Margo
not
said.
being beheaded? But do you know where they're not being beheaded? Israel.
That doesn't mean that there isn't like persecution going on and there isn't a rise in hate speech against Christians.
You know, Sajida,
Yes, but
I'm
the point
actually...
is why
Sorry, keep going.
why would we discuss the tiny amount of
I discuss it all.
Christian discrimination in Israel
I discuss it
as
all.
opposed to? Okay, well then you're good, but you don't see people having lives talking about the thousands of Christians being beheaded in
That's not true.
or being attacked and murdered in other countries.
That's not true. We run those lives all the time. You just don't come to our lives when we're talking about Christians being slaughtered.
But why are we deflecting to Muslims? I don't get that. Like, to me, this is just
Because they're the
me,
ones doing the actual crimes.
but okay. I think that's a problem. I think there's a lot of pro-Israel or people from Israel or Jewish people that come up here and automatically deflect to the Muslims when Jewish people are supposed to be better than the Muslims, right?
We
So
are
what?
better.
Okay, but then why are some people when they come up here putting them on the same level as Muslims? That's what I don't get.
I mean, Islam and
Oh,
Judaism are quite
just a
similar.
second, just a second. Hashem.
All right, hold on. Go ahead, Rabbi.
Yeah, Judaism and Islam are quite similar in terms of their reaction to idolatry. The question is, what is idolatry? So recently, it's become a big thing to ridicule Christians. I think because of affluence and boredom, like in Western countries, Jews feel like comfortable to bite the hands that feed them. You know, I mean, they'll be respectful amongst Muslims, right? Because they don't want to get hurt. But amongst Christians, they have no issue, especially on this like on this platform. How many very affluent Jews in America have no issue using words like goy slop or goyim or this? Like who? I've never heard Jews like in the religious world. We don't talk like that. Like maybe like in Hebrew, like we'll say, you know, like avdei kochav like umazalot. We'll talk about things, you know, like about halachic issues. But to call a Gentile in his face a goy or use words like goy slop, it means that we've gotten so bored, right? That one, we're no longer grateful, you know, for the people who've been our biggest friends. Okay, like in the last 150 years, it's evangelical Christians. Okay, hands down, no evangelical Christianity, no Israel. Okay, you know, so like just for that, I think that we should take a step back and like default on the position that Christianity is not idolatry for non-Jews, which is the European position, right? And not always, you know, choose to default on the Sephardi position that Christianity is idolatry. And also stop acting that the state of Israel is in some way a resurrection of biblical Israel, whether you're going to start destroying idolatry in the land while the vast majority of people who live in the, like...
Elfie, you have bad feedback. Mute for me, please.
Sorry. When the vast majority of people who live in the land don't keep the Sabbath, which is also a death penalty, but you don't see like any of these Jews in some way trying to adjudicate their brothers for breaking the Sabbath or having a gay parade or any of these things, but only when it comes to Christianity do they act like biblical Israel is restored, you know, which is not. It's a secular country called Israel that has secular laws that protects Jews, Christians, Druze, and, you know, and Muslims and atheists.
That's bullshit.
You know, so only when it... Well, go ahead, respond.
Go ahead, John.
Yeah, I said that's bullshit.
What part?
The part where he said it's a secular state that defends Muslims, Christians, and Jews. They just knocked down a nun in the heart of Jerusalem. Where was her justice?
When you say they, what do you mean
I'm
by
talking to
they?
him. Hold on, calm down. When the Israelis knocked down a nun in the middle of Jerusalem,
It was
in
one
the most
guy,
religious
dude.
site, what did you do about it?
First of all, we're talking about the topic, right? But what I'm not going to let you do is come up here, right? And try to create some kind of friction or make this seem like this is a Jewish problem.
Did I say it was a Jewish
You're
problem?
saying they, bro.
Did
You
I
just
say
said
it was
they.
a Jewish problem?
You
I
said they.
When he says
but things
Israel, when he
things are
says
typically
Israel is a
adjudicated
secular
after the
state,
fact, right?
All right,
Once
let
there's a
John.
crime-
Wait, hold on one second. Let John make his point, and then Asher respond. Go ahead,
when
John.
he says that Israel, and I'm saying they, the Israelis in general, when he says it's a secular state that defends Muslims, Jews, and Christians, I call that BS. Because there are Christians that are persecuted, and I don't see the courts getting busy trying to arrest these Israelis.
The guys in
That's
jail.
Listen, free PlayStation. Listen carefully what I'm telling you.
Yeah, call me PlayStation. It's all over the news.
Listen, free PlayStation. Listen carefully what I'm telling you. Okay, that is Israel. We are very open-minded. We are very liberated. That is our land. And you can jump from here until you're Muhammad piece of shit, a pig.
Okay, you can insult
You
all you
cannot
want, but
succeed to do
destroying,
nothing. Now listen
Chill
destroying
out,
the statue of
Elijah.
Christ in
before
Lebanon.
you talking about Jews, tell us what you
Host, can I say
Muslims
something,
doing
host?
to the Christian in Nablus. What are you doing to the
Host?
Christian in Nablus, in Gaza? What are you doing to the
Okay,
Christian
I'll
over there?
respond. When you guys are destroying the
Ah, you
statue of
fucking
Christ in
moron.
Lebanon and putting cigarettes and
Yeah,
marrying
yeah,
the
in
Virgin
Lebanon we
Mary, that's
destroyed.
disgusting. So don't sit there acting like you're righteous. Okay? You destroyed the statue of Christ in southern Lebanon. You put cigarettes while the smoking, soldiers are smoking with the Virgin Mary and her statue. That's amazing. But you guys have love for Christ? Don't go there. Don't go there. You're being super exposed. And then, yes, it's online all over. The whole world sees it. American Christians are waking up to it. Evangelicals that no longer listen to their parents have seen what's going on, and they're disgusted. They're disgusted at your behavior, that it's going on with your soldiers. Where is your government to hold them accountable? So before you say Nazareth and Nablus, yeah, protect the Christians that are over there too. Protect the Christians that are in Ramallah. Protect the Christians that are in Jerusalem. Don't call it a secular state when it's not. That's all I have to say, host. Thank you.
Listen, first of all, I know when you are plastilina Muslim, you are not very so educated and you're not very smart. Like, your IQ is probably 65 or 70, something like that. But I will try to explain you in your own language. No, just joking. Listen, I know and very good, then I don't need to keep and protect all over the world. I need to protect on my borders, on my land, okay? Don't run away from the question because you Muslim, you're doing a lot more worse thing to the Christian, okay? Yes, we broke a statue, but like I said, it was a Hizbi base, that church, she was a Hizbi base. She was a Hizbi nest. So because of that, we broke the church, we broke the statue, we broke everything, okay? That is it. That is our policy. You need to know very good. Don't wait to Israel to come, okay? Don't wait for us, because if we're gonna come...
All right. So crimes are typically adjudicated after the fact. First, there has to be a crime, right? And then we can tell what the nation's policy is on how they react to that crime. So the people were adjudicated, they were put in jail. So it shows that Israel doesn't tolerate this. This is what decent countries do. So, I mean, I don't think that Mr. Palestine's intentions were wrong. Like maybe he was just misinformed. Like he thought for some reason they got a slap in the wrist. Israel is very strict. I'm very strict on protecting religious freedom. I mean, once I was in this place called, I guess people in Jerusalem will know, I was in Ben Yehuda, and there was a Christian there, you know, because Christians stand there, and they'll preach out loud, and nobody stops them with bullhorns and everything. They have a freedom to do that in Israel. And I tapped him on the shoulder to respond to one of his questions, and the Israeli officers grabbed me. You know, that's how they protect Christian liberty, like in Israel. It's very much protected. You know, I lived in Israel for 5 years.
Hey, I think most of what was said has already been covered. What I was going to say has already been covered. But yeah, Israel prosecuted the soldiers that misbehaved like that. They replaced the statue, and you know, and out of all of the war that has occurred so far, just look how little of this kind of thing goes on. How few misbehaving soldiers have been reported in all of the decades of war that Israel has been through. Not much more to say. And Israel is definitely a secular country. The laws are secular. It has full freedom of religion for all of its citizens. And that's it.
I don't even know why we have Elijah up here. He's actually super embarrassing. Like, we can't even have outsiders come here and like have like decent conversations. The guy's an absolute crash out and he makes no sense. And he has some kind of schizophrenia that he's dealing with, because one day he's cursing out Jesus and then the next day he's trying to be friendly. It's very hard to keep up with. But I think that we have the right to speak out against things that are going on without completely getting into a fight with our friends. And also, I condemn the way Elijah disrespected Free Palestine for having an opinion. I hate when people do that. I disagreed with the usage of the word they with Free Palestine. But again, he's also entitled to his opinion. And also, Asher, I want to ask you a question, because Reuven said that it was the mitzvah for breaking the statues. I want to know if that's true.
Listen, bottom line, the difference between us and them and all that, you know, we persecute them. We persecute the Israeli guys that did the statue, did the nun and all that. But when the Palestinians, they kill unalive Jews or anything like that, they don't put them to jail. They give them paychecks. They make streets after their names. That's the difference between us and them. So thank God in America, when they spit on Jews and all that, they put them in jail, which they need to do and persecute these people. But the difference between us and the Palestinians, they make street names after them. They celebrate them. They give them paychecks. They pay them salary every month to their families. You know what I'm saying? It's pay for slay. So look what the other side is doing when they do stuff to our religion.
Somebody said deflecting again, as per usual.
Wasn't Santa Claus attacked?
And Sajida, I just want to tell you, Sajida, whenever you were criticizing Elijah, King David down here loves what Elijah has to say.
And by the way, can I respond, Dave? Can I respond to?
Yeah, go ahead, Elijah. Go ahead. Hold on, let Elijah respond to Sajida. Sajida was quite critical of Elijah.
Before you criticize me, and before you
hold
judge
on,
me,
go ahead, Elijah.
okay? Before you criticize me and before you judge me, you need to criticize yourself and judge yourself in your own religion and your own people. Because I say my own opinion, okay, about all of the religion, not especially about you. Now, I know that you are lunatic. All of the Christians who don't know me well, you are lunatic. Because you don't know me well. Now, go to Elisha
Sajida's
panel.
the lunatic? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because she can go to Alicia panel, she can go to daughter panel, to Imam Peace even here from the comment, like I see him on the comment. I have a lot of Christian friends, okay? But like you said, okay, like you said in the beginning of the conversation, we need to develop ourselves to be more open-minded, okay? So that is the reason why me and Imam Peace there is, you see, from the comment. See why I am him.
But most of the Christians hate you, Elijah.
Listen, because they are
Well,
not
we're
so
not allowed to
developed.
hate anyone.
They are very low
Okay,
IQ.
dislike, sorry.
They are not
Dislike
open-minded.
him.
Listen, they are not open-minded. Okay, they are very low IQ. Okay, and they are not want even to develop themselves.
David, why did you attack Santa Claus during Christmas?
Now listen, Plastilina, don't interrupt me.
This went
Plastilina,
viral.
be quiet.
Easter,
Now, listen,
you
let me
guys
finish.
attacked
Dave,
the
can I
Christians.
Oh, wait,
finish
hold
my
on,
word?
John. Hold on, John. Let Elijah finish. Go, Elijah.
Thank
Okay,
you.
I'll respond.
Now, I will tell you what is the difference, Ajida, and I invite you, more than invite you, to come to talk with me one-on-one and see who I am. Okay?
Who are you? Who's that invitation to?
Sajida? Just a second. Let me finish.
No, who are you talking to?
Oh, I would rather die
Oh,
than
Sajida
to have
says no.
Yeah,
Hard
okay.
pass.
than to have a sit down with
why?
the likes of you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You see, so you are not open-minded, and you have no freedom of speech, and you can just criticize and judge only yourself and your own religion and your own people. Okay? Because I am very open-minded. Okay? I can accept the man. I don't have to accept his religion. That is exactly what I'm doing with Imam Pez, with Daughter, with Alicia, with Yan even. You can ask Yan. I never curse Yan. In my whole life, I never curse Yan. Never curse her. I actually defend on her multiple
Oh, you and
times.
Jan are friends?
I can tell you what, like we was friends, like I don't know about today what is going on. But like I have a lot of respect to Jan, and Jan also have respect to me. I'm very sure about that.
Okay, John, what were you going to say, John?
Yeah, I wanted to respond. I wanted to ask him, like, these incidents happen in a very close time, right? So first, in Christmas of 2025, they attacked Santa Claus in the middle of the street. The video went viral. Yes, IDF soldiers attacked Santa Claus, dressed as Santa Claus. You went and attacked the hell out of him and everybody around him. In Easter,
Everybody remember
hold
that case.
on,
That
let me
was a
finish.
schmero
Let me
beast. To
finish.
make a costume.
Let me finish.
Elijah,
Don't
let
be
him
embarrassed.
finish.
Let me
Elijah,
finish.
let him finish.
Here's another viral video that was authenticated and checked out. In Easter, same thing. They were attacked in 2025. In Lebanon, within 1 week, you attacked the statue of Christ. You broke it up. Then you go and mock the Virgin Mary and her statue, put a cigarette in her mouth. It went viral. Within the same week, you attack a nun in Jerusalem. Why the many incidents? Do you not know that the Palestinians are Christians as well? You are being embarrassed and exposed throughout the world. People see what you do.
Do you
Okay,
not see
LP, you
your?
respond.
Do you not see the language you're using? You attacked a statue. You attacked a Santa Claus. You attacked a nun. So basically, in a country of 8 million people, the actions of 3 people in 3 separate incidents over
Within a
many,
week
many weeks.
says a
It
lot.
doesn't matter. So
Within a week, it says a lot.
what you think they
Even if there was,
coordinated?
listen, even if there was 3 incidents against Muslims or Jews here in the United
You
States
sound
within
like
1 week,
you sound like
within
you're
one, hold on,
American.
let me
You
respond to
sound
you.
like you're American. How
Even
many
in the
happened in
United
America?
States, hold on, even in the United States with 360 million peoples, 360 million Americans, if there was
You have
3
so
incidents
many,
within a
they're not
week,
reported.
we would raise hell in the streets of America. That happened with 8 million people within a week. That's embarrassing. That shows and exposes
You
who you
have
really are.
that. You have that in the US. It's just
Am I
you've got
right,
so
host?
many of them, they're not reported.
No, they
Well,
are
isn't it fair to
reported.
say not everything is reported there as well? Is
It's
that not fair
reported.
to say?
It's reported here, but it's not headlines to you guys because it has nothing to do with uh attacks against another group. Only Jews.
It's a social media thing. You got to realize that anyone that isn't a Jew, like any attack that happens to a non-Jew in Israel, is not a racially baited attack.
Also, that Santa Claus that got supposedly beat up, he was
Jewish, bro.
resisting arrest and he was attacking the police. So tell the full story there, buddy.
King David, now
Santa
do you
was
understand?
assaulting the police?
Yes, go look it up. He
Oh,
was resisting
please.
arrest. He was doing. He
Somebody
was
fact
Really?
check that.
Yeah, go fact
Yeah,
check it.
please
And
do.
and they went to that place because they were making extremely loud noises in
You see what's
neighborhoods.
going
What,
on here,
saying ho
host?
ho ho
So
through a megaphone?
no, well, it's not the American soft music they were doing. It was loud music. They were coming over there to
It's
quiet
their
the music.
holiday. It's
It doesn't
Christmas
matter. You
time.
can't attack
The
the police,
lights are
bro.
going on. Let
I
them
don't care if
have
you
their
look. I don't care if
festivities.
you're Jesus. You can't attack the
You
police.
see, this is the problem. You hear that,
Oh,
host? You don't care if they're
because
Jesus.
he looks like Santa Claus.
John.
Why are
He
you
looks
guys
like
so anti-Christ?
because he's dressed as
My
Santa
wife is
Claus. It's
Jewish,
okay to
right?
okay.
Even my wife that's
So
Jewish
everybody in America dress
realizes
like Santa
that the
Claus, and you can't attack
Zionist.
the police. It's okay,
Hold on, King David. Hey,
right?
listen, King
That's what you're
David.
saying.
You guys blew up the hotel when the British were there. We get that King David Hotel bullshit, okay?
Oh
You
God,
were the
here this
original
guy goes.
tease. We know. But when you're attacking Christians left and right within a week, God damn it, bro. What's left? You're exposing yourselves.
A week. This was a month ago.
All viral. By the way,
He's
post
still on the
all
same. You're
viral
still on the same.
videos. Extremely viral.
Okay, extremely viral. It's so
King David, do
extremely
you
viral.
agree that
Get on
the
YouTube, you'll see it.
Free Palestine, can I ask you a question?
You can see anything on YouTube if you search anything.
all right, go ahead,
Sure,
Sajida.
go ahead.
Okay, so like, do you have the same energy for when like Christians are persecuted by Muslims, or do you just care when it's the Jews doing the
Absolutely.
persecution?
Absolutely. If it's a
Of
Muslim attacking a
course.
Christian or a Jew, it's wrong. But when you have 3 major incidents happened by IDF soldiers, Sajida,
Have you ran any
They're not
lives about
major
the Christian
incidents, they're tiny
persecution
little
around the world?
incidents.
Wait, hold on. Do you know that in 52 countries around the world, it's legal to carry on the gospel, right? In 15 of those countries, you can get unalived or go to jail for having the gospel on you. The overwhelming majority of those countries are Muslim nations. Like,
can you
so
name them?
since then, yeah, I could pull up the stats for you. Like, since you
Because I
care
like to
so
fact
much,
check that.
yeah, please. Since you love Christians so much, and I really do appreciate you speaking up for us, I just want to know, like, what are you doing to like help the Christians in the Islamic world?
First of all, if you consider Egypt predominantly Muslim, it has more Muslims than any other nation in the Middle East. It has over
Yeah.
20 million Christians in Egypt.
Yeah.
Second to that would be Lebanon. Third, Jordan. They all have churches. Even the UAE has churches now. So no one can use these excuses. Everybody has freedom of religion in these countries. But when you have the IDF soldiers attacking civilian Christians,
Wait, are you
it's
going to
really
ignore
effed
the
up.
fact that
I mean,
Coptic churches have been getting burned in Egypt for centuries? It still happens till today.
can I tell you a little secret about that, Sajida?
Yeah.
Can I really tell you a little secret about that?
Oh, there's a
So the
secret.
Egyptian government, hold on. The Egyptian government, like many fascist governments, have tactics where they'll sabotage a church so they can get the Christians and Muslims to fight and forget politics. This is what they do. These
They
are
always
very
have an
dirty governments.
excuse. That doesn't mean
Hold
that the
on, Daniel.
churches are
Let me
being
explain. Let me
burned.
explain. They'll burn a mosque one
What?
week. A few weeks later, they'll burn a church, and this is how they get at each other's throat. But do you know that overall they get along? Christians and Muslims in Egypt get along.
Yeah,
The
yeah. They
Coptics
get
get
along
along.
by the sword.
Free
Listen,
Palestine.
what about the Muslim that rammed the Christians in Christmas festival in Germany? What about that?
Who
Did you
was
cry
it?
about that?
Who was it?
A Saudi Muslim.
But King
A
David,
Saudi
why?
Muslim.
What I don't get, why is it that Jewish people they consistently come up here and deflect to the Muslims?
Because Dave,
Okay.
when something happens in Israel, we persecute them. We put them in jail. That's the difference.
That's a lie.
They
That's
don't
a
do
lie.
that. They worship them. They give them a street
That
name. They celebrate them. They give them a paycheck.
Okay, you've
that
already
is
used that
Have you
line
seen it?
multiple times.
Okay, but
Wait, hold on, Elijah. Hold on, I have a
have you?
question for Elijah. Elijah, is it true that you said Mary is a cocksucker?
Yeah.
I'm a lot more than that. I
Oh
say
Lord.
everything. Okay,
Yeah,
when I
Why?
fight, I fight.
because
When
he's a
I fight,
disrespectful,
I fought.
demon-possessed
I
psychopath, and that's
fight
why I
with
said I
guns,
would
not
rather
with
die than to sit
candies.
with the likes of
I
him.
No,
don't fight with
I just
candies.
got that video. Why would you ever say that?
I don't fight with candies, bro. Start with me and you see what is gonna happen.
Okay, let me hear from
Free
Daniela. Go,
Palestine.
Daniela.
No, I
Hold
just
on,
wanted to
Elfie.
say
Hold
something
on one
quickly.
second. Hold on one second. Good morning, Daniela. What do you got?
Good morning. Free Palestine, can I ask you a question because you care about Christians so much? Can you please tell me what happened in Egypt on April 3rd, please?
Pop quiz
What
for you,
happened on
Johnny.
April 3rd?
Tell us. You care about Christians
I
so
don't
much.
know. All you guys got to do is
You
follow
know
Tucker
so much
Carlson.
happened.
Follow Tucker Carlson, and you will see
Mm-hmm.
all the interviews he does with priests,
Mm-hmm.
archbishops throughout the
So what
Middle East,
happened?
and they
You know so
say
much about
they get
Israel.
they get
Mm-hmm.
they say that their brothers
So
in
what happened on
Islam
April
are
3rd?
amazing. They treat them with the utmost respect, unlike the
What happened
Israelis.
on April 3rd to the Coptics in Egypt?
I don't know
Because
what
you know all
happened.
the dates in Israel. Oh, so when it comes out of the Islamic Brotherhood,
What
you don't
happened?
care enough to write the dates down. Oh, Coptic homes got burned just because the Muslims think that they're going to build a new church.
And how good did they get along? Do you know how good they get along?
That wasn't my question.
Okay,
Because the
I
ask
same
wanted
me.
to
thing can
ask
be
a quick
applied
question.
because the same thing can be applied on Israel because we do get along with Christians in Israel.
But Daniela, three
Free.
major incidents in a week? Come on.
Okay, Free Palestine.
So what
Wait, Daniela. So you know the three major incidents in a week. What about the 2,783 single bias religion-based hate crimes that have occurred in the US since the beginning of this year?
Show me, show me,
2,783 of them.
show
Break
me
it
one
down.
Islamic
Against what
country.
religions?
Yeah, but show
It's
me one
all of
Islamic.
them.
Yeah,
Dave.
but host, did you see how the nun was knocked down and her face hit the edge of the
Yeah.
cement?
Of
That
course,
was
we all
One
saw that.
whole
disgusting, bro.
nun.
All
And they
right,
don't
That,
have
One
that,
one
and you
whole
know, even
nun.
the
none.
Israelis that were
Wow,
walking
drop
by
Elfie.
and
whoever
didn't do
said
anything.
that. Dave, like I
That's
don't want to
Elfie.
crash out, bro. I really don't.
All right,
Can I
Satcher,
please
go ahead,
just
make your
read
point.
this list? Okay.
Sure.
So it says as Open Doors 2026 World Watch List launches, it's a good time to remember followers of Jesus who risk everything for their faith. In fact, this year's research found that more than 388 million people around the world face high levels of discrimination and persecution because they are Christians. Now, these are the top 10 countries. There's 50, but this is the top 10. We don't have that much time. North Korea, um, Somalia, Yemen, Sudan, Eritrea, Syria, Nigeria, Pakistan, Libya, and Iran. These are the top 10 countries in the world where Christians are the most persecuted. And we need to keep in mind that
Can you tell me
388
what source
million.
is this?
Yeah,
Let her finish.
OpenDoorsUS.org, and there are a lot of other sources that have the same list and have the same stats. 388 million Christians, that's 1 in 7 believers. So imagine 1 in 7 that are living under high persecution around the world, bro. This is not something to joke about. And when you say it's just one whole nun, Do you know that guts us? You know why? Because Israel is supposed to be an ally nation, like the one place in the Middle East where we know that our people are supposed to be safe. So when it starts happening in Israel, it scares us. Literally, it's like doom in our hearts because we're scared to know what is to come. And
You
we have
missed the
every right to
point.
feel
You
that
missed the
way.
point completely.
But you said one whole nun, bro. I don't want to talk to you
No, no, no.
anymore.
He's talking about how
Imagine
he's
if I said,
decided
oh, it's just one whole Jew.
just
How
no, no,
heartless is
no.
that?
If it was
Come on,
only
bro.
one Jew, that wouldn't be.
Stop it. Stop it.
No,
Let him
he's
respond.
condemning. He's condemning the entire country because
That's God telling you, Elfie.
Yeah, to shut up. Literally. Don't talk about his children.
Listen,
Watch, King David's not going to make it better, guarantee. Go ahead.
I'm not finished. I'm
stop
not
being a
finished. Give me a
hater,
Okay,
second.
bro.
wait, hold on. Let Elfie finish. Go ahead, Elfie.
I'm saying that here we are outraged at Israel for 3 whole incidents in an entire in a couple of weeks, whereas there's 2,800 in America alone this year.
Dave's gonna say you're deflecting.
Why is it deflecting? Why? See,
I'm
that's
Uh,
just,
so.
I'm
Dave,
just saying
you're
that's what
asking
Dave's
about
gonna tell you.
anti-Semitism before. You were asking about anti-Semitism. There's 3 D's of anti-Semitism: demonization, double
پدر
standards, and
مادر تو مرتکب
delegitimization.
نالد پدر سگ گوخور
And
Dave, I
is that how
just
you say
double
literally
stand.
Zadok?
read.
Hey, stop
Dave, I
تو
interrupting
just
me,
فارسی میزنی سفیدا
I
فارسی
Jada.
literally
Let Elfie finish. Let Elfie
literally
finish.
just
So
read
it's the
stats about
double
388
standards.
million Christians living under persecution. Israel wasn't even on that list. I read a list, and the only thing that
I'm
you could say coming off of
I'm
you is
talking
what
about
you're
free
saying right now.
Palestine. I'm talking about
You
free
have
Palestine.
nothing to say about all these Christians living under
No, I
persecution. Like,
do.
do you
I
understand how
absolutely do.
selfish you
I'm saying
sound?
Well,
I'm
address
not.
that, Elfie.
I'm saying exactly the opposite. I'm saying let's not talk about the 3 that occurred in Israel. Let's talk about the hundreds of thousands of them that
Wow, I
occur
can't with this
all
guy,
over the rest of
bro.
the world.
So, can I ask you a question, Alfie?
Yeah.
So they could talk about whatever they want. We could also sit and explain because it's very simple, and we have stats to show that it's not systematically. It is a small group in Israel. It's really not
Absolutely.
that hard. Okay, so it's like we don't have to always be defensive about it. I get that we
No,
are
but that's
attacked
what
heavily, but it's not a competition. Christians are getting
I'm
persecuted.
talking just about free
Let her finish,
Palestine and
Elfie.
his
Elfie, let her
outrage.
finish. Let her finish. Go ahead, Daniela.
Christians are getting persecuted, and it's okay for us as people that Christians stood by them for the past 3 years when the worst atrocity happened to us to do the same for them.
Okay, Elfie, do you
Hey,
want to
Daniela,
respond?
do you want to speak?
Hold on, John. I
Yeah, go
want
ahead.
Elfie to respond if he wants, please. Go ahead, Elfie.
Oh, no, my response is just simply like Israel does that. Being a civilized, Western style, democratic nation, any individual acts of discrimination or violence or persecution against Christians or any other religion is dealt with harshly within the country, within its legal framework. It's not a systemic problem in Israel.
Yes, it
I
is.
agree with you that it's not a systemic problem, but when you have
Can I
people
respond to
that
him?
come up,
Hold on, John.
when you have people coming on this app that are Jewish or Israelis and acting as if what they have done is the best thing for Jews in Israel, they start wondering, is it, the government is doing this, but why are the people behaving like that? So there should be more voices from our side aligning with what the government stands for. And that's problematic when it's becoming all these people coming up and thinking it's funny to say, ha ha ha, smashing a statue is funny. I don't see it funny. I'm getting bashed for it today.
I don't think it's funny either. I don't think any civilized person thinks
But
it's funny.
tell
Can
me,
I
are
ask
All
a
right.
you
question?
Hold on
Jan-
one
Can I?
second. John was next, then Jack. Go ahead,
Yeah,
John.
yeah. Really quickly, Sajida and Alpha and Daniela, if you really want to see the truth, show me how many Islamic clerics will get up on national TV, right, or make their own footage where they're down talking Christianity. Show me one Islamic cleric. Now, meanwhile, if you go to Israel, you have a number
Wait.
of
Say
rabbis.
that again. Say
Shush,
that again.
shush, shush.
Say that again.
A
I'm asking you to
number
say it
of
again.
a
Okay, Jackie,
number
just
of
hold on, please.
rabbis, a number of rabbis have been on video, and you could search the entire internet. Okay, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. You will see rabbis literally down talking Christianity. That is the disgusting part. You
Go
will
to
not
your
only see that
sheikhs
in
and
Islamic
Not
countries.
imams.
only, wait,
Someone
Show
get
me
lit
that.
in here.
wait, Dave, not only do I have video footage of clerics dogging Christians and Jews, but also on this very app, your stupid Dawa boys get their information from your stupid clerics, and then they come on this stupid app and they say things like, oh, a Muslim rapist is better than a Christian Palestinian and has more rights over Palestine than a Christian Palestinian would.
Wait,
Listen to me. Listen
what are
to
you
me. Do you want
talking
me to start
about?
playing videos of people from your side? Why would you even make a statement like that,
You're not
brother?
listening. You're
No,
not
no, no,
listening.
no. There are
Islamic
Dawa
clerics
imams.
boys,
literally
those Dawa
dog
boys are
Christians
Mossad
all
assets.
day.
They're not.
All right, let's just not over talk. That's the only way this live goes down. Zara, I see you in the queue. I thought you made your point for the morning. No.
No, I'm just glad that everything's out in the open, laid out on the table, because these people have been trying to hide how malicious and how much they hate Christianity and Christians for the longest time, when in reality, these Zios terrorize the Armenian headquarters in Jerusalem. They terrorize the Armenian headquarters in
Thank you,
Haifa.
Andre.
They literally supplied Azerbaijan to mass unalive Armenians and displace Armenian people in Karabakh and Artsakh to get a hold of that oil pipeline from Armenia into Iran. That is the truth. These people have always massacred. They've bombed Armenian churches to rubble in Iran that are 2,000 years old. So I'm glad this is all coming out in the open now. So you guys can't hide it. They also bash the Blessed Virgin Mary. They bash Jesus. Their Talmud says that, I'm not even going to repeat what their Talmud says about Jesus, because it's a blasphemous statement for me to make. So, finally everything's just out in the open, and there's no way you people can defend it.
But isn't it a good thing whenever there are people in Israel that come up right away, say this is wrong, should not happen? I think that's a productive thing. No.
They're not doing this because of out the kindness of their heart, because they want to show they're great people. They're doing this to shut these people up, to make them not look bad. They don't want the truth out there.
No, I
Because
firmly believe. Hold on, let me respond. I firmly believe there are a good percentage of people that believe what has happened is wrong, should not happen, whether they're on TikTok or not. It's not like some people are up here saying, yeah, it's wrong, and then they're with their significant other or their friends saying, yeah, that's great, we should have more of that. No, I don't think that's the case.
they don't want to be exposed. It's not because they're ashamed, or it's not because they're feeling guilty. They don't want that exposure out there. They don't want the truth out there, because they won't get any more Christian support. They won't get that APAC money no more. That APAC money is going to be like not in their pocket circulating. Like Josh just now told Jackie, all right, your husband's out there fighting Israel's war. Your husband's out there defending Israel. Jackie, clock on. All right. That's exactly what Josh meant. So they won't get any more American troops to sacrifice their lives for them anymore. They won't get blood on, for them to go and make these lambs out of Americans anymore. And wars in the Middle East. They'll have no more control over the Middle East through the United States. So of course they gotta lie to you guys. And the Zionist Christians are like the biggest fanatics that fall for this bait, take this bullshit, and are really like on this white guilt trip, because who were really the Yahtzees in the end? It was a bunch of white Christians at the time, correct? These people were hunting down Jews in the Middle Ages of Europe. And where does the term anti-Semitism really come from? It comes from Europe. It's a European description for white European hatred or dislike towards Jews. That's what the term anti-Semitic means. It's not describing an Arab hating a JoJo, because an Arab is a Semite. So, anyway.
All right,
The
Wanderlust is
cat's out the
rolling her
bag.
eyes
They're
at you.
exposed. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna let if Jackie's in the queue. Yeah, she was.
Yeah, bring Jackie up. I got no issue with her.
I I was gonna say, there's plenty of sheikhs and imams that are literally, you can go to Memory TV, you can go to YouTube, you can go to their own websites, and they talk mad shit about Christianity, Christians. Like, John, you're on one if you think they're not out there. But I don't like going to the Dawa boys because I wouldn't even come, like, this app wouldn't be an example to be used. But no, there's plenty of it. There's even popular sheikhs you can call in. And he's like one of the best ones in
Then
Saudi.
they're not Muslims. Then they're not Muslims.
Can you
And the
stop?
Dawa
'Cause
boys,
even
by the way, just to let you know, the Dawa boys
Salafis. Those are
I don't-
Madhabbis.
literally
All
work
right,
for the Zionists.
guys, let Jackie finish her point,
Okay.
please. Go ahead, Jackie.
either what I don't care what you say. You claim to be an atheist, but you go to bat, so that's questionable in itself. My thing is, I wanted to like see what Alfie's opinion was if I were to say that per capita, more Christians are attacked in Israel than Jews in America. How do you feel about that statement?
Go ahead, Alfie.
I was going to say, who's the Zionists that these people that you say are not real Muslims
Wait, can you
are working
respond
for?
to? I'm sorry. Can you respond to what Jackie said?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear what.
Jackie, can you say that again?
Yeah, per capita, more Christians are attacked in Israel than Jews in America.
That's just because of demographic percentages.
I get
Number
it.
for number, they're not.
Well, there's
Number
your
for number, they're not.
No, not for number. That's why I said per capita. On percentage, it's ridiculous. But I mean, you only have less than 200,000 Christians in Israel. So I
King
mean,
David
it's
is saying
not-
you're lying.
If I'm lying, go look it up. I don't have to do it. But trust and verify. I wanted to see his reaction. I got it. Thank you.
May I respond to
Go
Zahara?
ahead.
So, first of all, Jackie, all religions do that to one another, criticize or bash each other's religion. It comes from Christianity, Judaism, and Islam. All three come from all faiths. Second of all, Zahar, if I use your logic, you were at one point a Muslim, right? Now you're a Baha'i or whatever.
I'm born a Muslim.
So
yes.
because you're generalizing us, then you would give your child to an older man because that's what Muslims do. Okay, good to know that you support PDFs.
That's not how it goes. She's calling. So first of all, in the Shia faith and in the Baha'i faith, in the Shia faith, which the Baha'i faith originated from, the hadiths of the Shia, we don't believe that Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. We don't believe that Aisha radiallahu an was 6. We believe
Not
that
talking about
Aisha
Aisha.
radiallahu anha was 19 years old.
Do Shias follow Quran?
According, no, she's not
Are
in the
you-
Quran.
are you Baha'i?
Aisha's name.
One
Aisha's
second,
name
I'm
is
not
not
talking
even
about
mentioned in the
Aisha.
Quran.
Forget about
Yes,
Aisha.
you are.
No, I'm not. Quran 65.
You just now, I know what
and
you're
there's
referring
an idda, and there's an idda for a young girl that have not menstruated
Okay, I'll tell
yet.
you
It
what
would
the
be
idda
exactly.
means.
Let
Do
me
you know what the
finish.
idda
Let me
means?
finish.
Don't
Let me
interrupt me
finish.
about my own
Let me
books,
finish.
okay?
Why are you crashing?
Okay, I'll let you finish.
You wanted to generalize. Thank you. So an idda for a young girl that have not menstruated yet would be 3 months, like a woman
what that
is
means.
going through her menopause. It would be compared because both don't get their period. A young girl that did not get her period is a child. Therefore, I'm going to generalize you like every other Muslim in the world because you want to generalize all of us and you support PDFs. Congratulations.
So first of all, idda is a 3-month waiting period to see if a woman is menstruating. That's the pregnancy test. That's what idda is. Idda means the 3-month waiting period to see if she's pregnant or not. Has nothing to do with underage and what you're trying to twist
Why would
your
it be
narrative and
compared
make
to a
little turns.
woman? Why would it be
No, that's
compared
not
to a
what that
woman that
means.
is going through her menopause?
Daniela, you
Read the
got cooked
tafsir.
there.
Making up more bullshit again.
Unless you're better than Ibn Kathir or Al-Tabari and all your scholars, the tafsir
That's not what my
clearly
scholars
states
say. And my scholars are not Ibn Kathir.
that tafsir clearly states it's compared to
I'm
a
going to let her
woman
go.
that
I'm
is
going to let her
going through
continue,
her
and then I'm going to refute
menopause
her.
because
Watch.
women going through her menopauses don't get their periods. Therefore, it would be 3 months because a girl that have not menstruated yet did not get her period. Therefore, you're being generalized. You were a Muslim
That's
and you
not what
support
that verse
giving your
means.
child to an old man to get raped. That's
Is
how
she
you
an
guys are.
expert?
That's not what
You
that
guys are
verse means again.
exposed. You guys are exposed. It is
No.
what it is.
Can
No,
I
that's not
ask her
what
a
that
question,
verse
Zahra?
means. Free Palestine.
Yeah,
Let
just
me
really
have
quick.
her.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
Fine.
ahead.
So she's trying to quote the verse about talaq and this is in Surah Niswan. I know exactly where this is in the Quran, first of all. This is a 3-month waiting period. That's what this is. Where after, it's like where the woman cannot remarry after she's given a talaq to make sure whether she's pregnant or not, whether she gets her period or not. Has nothing to do with menopause or underage children
It's the
or
tafsir that
underage
breaks it
girls.
down. It's the tafsir that breaks it down. So no, it is about underage women because it breaks
No,
it
it's
down
not. The
into 3
tafsir doesn't say
categories.
that. I know exactly what that verse means.
No, I've done this time and time
I'm
again.
born into it. I know what that is.
I don't give a shit
All
what
right,
you're
it's a
born
three.
into.
It is 3 months. No, listen.
Can I
I'm
ask you a
born
question?
into it.
I don't.
Just every time I see multiple boxes light up, I'll just grab new people and bring them up. Okay, even if you disagree, just give them 30 seconds and then respond. Sajida, kick us off. Go ahead.
Okay, so I just want to explain 2 things. Number one, Zahra, you're a hypocrite because you want to say all this stuff about Jews this and Jews that, but you're pro IRGC, and you know what IRGC does to Muslims who leave Islam and come to the feet of Yeshua? They get hung off cranes. So I don't know what the hell you're going on about. Also, in Quran chapter 33 verse 49, Allah clearly states that if a marriage is not consummated, if you haven't touched her, then there's no iddah waiting period necessary. Meaning that when we're talking about chapter 65 verse 4, it's literally talking about marriages that have been consummated. The Arabic of this verse, the second category of wives, it says, Wallahi lam yahidna, which means lam, which means it hasn't happened yet. The girls are too young and haven't menstruated yet. Okay?
All right,
So
let me.
Allah in the
Okay.
Quran is teaching men how to marry and divorce their young brides. Also, when you go to the Shia school of thought, the Jafari, which is like the most, the biggest school of thought within the Shia faith. I know she's not Shia anymore, but the minimum age for consummation is 9 lunar years, which is about 8 years old, 8.5, a little bit older than 8.5 years old. So we're talking about little girls that this is allowed to happen to them.
All right, Shuf, what brings you up, Shuf?
Hey, okay, so I'm coming with an open mind. I want to ask a question. I want like Christians to give me the best answer. I'm not trying to get you at all. Okay, this is my question. A Christian guy goes into a nail salon, smashes a Buddhist statue, okay? Would you guys defend him? Or would you guys I'm not even
Jail.
really, you think that? I'm
Jail.
asking for serious. Okay, what if it's in the Vatican? Like it's in
Jail.
what's it called? Jail? Okay,
Jail.
interesting
Maybe
take.
somebody walks into the Vatican and breaks a statue in the Vatican?
No, a Buddhist statue.
If the Buddhist statue is in the Vatican?
Yeah, what's the Vatican City? Someone comes in, has a Buddhist statue. I mean, you're not Roman Catholic. I'd like to ask Jackie, but
Here,
I
Jackie
mean,
set up. Here she goes.
yeah. I mean, I'm not even trying to.
Booyah.
I'm not
So
trying to.
the
I'm
Vatican
listening.
actually has a library that has artifacts, like ancient artifacts that are not only Christian, Jewish, Muslim, Buddhist, Hindu. We have so many sources in our library. If you go in and disrespect another person's property, jail. If you bring in a Buddha into the Vatican, I don't even know if you can technically, but if you bring it in and a Catholic smashes it, jail.
Interesting.
It's not your property to touch. If people want to be pagans, let them be pagans.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. I'm not here to argue. I'm just here to.
No, I know. By the way, did you
Yeah.
watch the video I sent you?
It was too long. I was trying to. I have to sit down. It's a long video you sent me.
It's like 15 minutes.
That's a long that's like a lot of
Okay.
attention
Oh,
span.
I mean,
I'm not
but
against
don't
it.
say
What
we don't.
was the video of, Jackie?
The Sabbath. Why our Sabbath is on
Oh,
Sunday.
yeah, that goes back
hang
to
on.
yesterday.
Okay.
Either way,
so-
but I would, if anyone smashes anyone else's property, jail. It's not yours to touch. If they want to be pagans, let them be pagans.
So hang on. So 1 second. But this that you're saying, it sounds like it's your own personal opinion. That's not Christianity.
No, Christianity. Okay, so we are, famous line. Give to Caesar's what is Caesar and give to God
Right.
what is God's. So that applies to everything. You separate faith from this world. So anything that is of this world, you give to the world. So if there's a pagan statue that belongs to, if it's his own statue or his coin with his face on it, you give it to them. There's no ruling that Jesus Christ said you destroy their whatever belongs to them. You're supposed to respect people. You don't have to respect their ideology. I don't have to respect Islam because I know it's false and from Satan. But I have to respect, for example, as much as I would never pay money for a Quran or a Talmud, but as much as I would agree with someone throwing it in the toilet, I cannot support it, and I would have to say that is wrong according to Christianity.
All right, listen. I just asked to understand I don't think that's a fundamental position that you're standing on. It's fine.
There's nothing. Hold on, wait. There's nothing in the New Testament that you're going to be able to pull out that says it's okay to touch other people's property.
I'm here to listen. Like again, asking a question from a
No, but Shuf, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
there's nothing in okay. Just because a Christian
I'm not
does
deflecting. I'm asking a question.
I didn't say that. But just because a
All right,
Christian
I'm
would
going
do
to put a
this,
pin in that for a second.
doesn't mean it's
Daniela,
taught.
the end result of that conversation that I played with Reuven, how did that end?
I just left.
Are you surprised by the things Reuven was saying? You know him better than me.
I was surprised by many of them. Not gonna lie, but I don't want to talk bad about any of them. But I was surprised.
I'm not
it
asking
took me,
you to talk bad at all.
It took me back. I did not know that this was the general idea of how they believe it should be. Can I just show this for a second?
I will
Zahara,
just
don't
point
ever
out just real quick. I think we're getting closer to the 30%. The more and more this conversation goes on.
Yeah, but they live in America. They don't even live in Israel. This is what I'm talking about. They don't live in Israel. They live in the United States. I live in Israel.
So you're saying
Zahara lives in Israel.
the American mindset is worse than those that live in Israel?
I'm saying that if you're trying to say it's 30% in Israel, you should talk to Israelis that live in Israel. But you're hearing this from Americans, so.
Interesting. Okay, go ahead. What is this?
I just want to pin this. Mrs. Zahara, I'm not lying unless I don't know what your scholars are saying. And as for those of your women who read Allahi, whatever you say this word, since no longer expect to menstruate, you have any doubts about their waiting period, and their prescribed waiting period shall be 3 months, and also those who have not yet menstruated because of their young age, their period shall be 3 months. So a girl that have not menstruated yet would be a child.
Daniela,
So
I
if
can
you ever
literally bring up.
generalize us,
I can
one
bring up a
second, if
sheet
you,
right now that literally says if
no,
you
I
think,
know.
yeah, like I don't get why.
She's just generalizing. So should I just take the Quran and generalize every Muslim out there and just call them all PDFs from now on? Because this is what you guys believe. You guys have been exposed. All PDFs, all of you. I'm just using her idiotic logic. I think Muslims should sit this one out.
I see. My bad. I see. Yeah,
Muslims,
I
just sit
agree.
this one out. Trust me, you guys have more dirt on your turf than any of us combined. Okay?
All right, I'm
Alright,
going to
If you
let
continue
her.
talking about us, we'll talk about the beheadings.
I'm
Everything
going to
she
let
just
her
posted
respond.
right
Go ahead.
there, everything she just posted right there proved exactly what I wanted to say. It was proving the waiting period for 3 months to make sure whether a woman is pregnant or not, because there's a 3-month waiting called iddah, whether a woman can get married in 3 months to a new husband after she divorced her previous husband.
So a child is getting
That
divorced.
3
Thank you.
months.
So you're proving my
Again,
point.
she's twisting my words again. This has
What?
nothing to do with children.
This is a divorce
Twisting
chapter.
it. No, it's not. You're not listening
What?
again. It has nothing to do with children. This
This
has
is
to
a
do with
divorce
women.
chapter.
She's not letting me finish. Shut her up and let me fucking finish right now, okay?
Oh, you're crashing. I love it.
No, you're trying to lie and twist
Yeah,
things. This is about a woman
it's
who's able
Surat
to menstruate.
al-Talaq.
Sajida,
Again,
isn't this the divorce
All
chapter?
right, just
That's not-
let Zara
listen.
finish. Let Zara finish. Go, Zara.
This entire surah, this Joseph Quran, okay, is explaining when a woman who's old enough and menstruates to see whether she's pregnant or not. It's a 3-month waiting period. After your husband divorces you, you wait 3 months to see if you're pregnant or not, whether you remarry, whether you reconcile, whether he takes you back. That's what this is. You're trying to twist the entire verse and claim it has something to do with those who are not menstruating, meaning younger girls. No, it means those who are not menstruating, meaning
That's
not
wrong.
meaning not pregnant, possibly pregnant.
So
Okay,
when
you're
it
trying to
says the
lie.
years, so when it says before menstruation, the young before
No,
they
that's not what that
menstruate,
means. That's
that's
not
what
what
the
that means
tafsir,
again.
that's
No,
what the
it's not.
tafsir says.
It's a
That's not
whole
what that
divorce
says.
chapter. It's a
That's
divorce
not what that means.
chapter.
I know what Idah
Meaning a
means, and
young
I know
girl
what
that
these
got
things mean. You're
married
not going to
and
come
is
up here
getting
and lie.
divorced.
You're not going to come up here and lie to
Sajida, is
people.
this
Then
not a
I'll give you the
divorce
whole
chapter,
entire thing
Sajida?
right now.
I would love to speak on this topic. I'm just not going to speak
Because you
because you're
guys
going
are
to do
just
it.
All
liars.
right, go ahead, Sajida.
Thank you. So, chapter 65, verse 4 is Surah Al-Talaq. She said Niswan before. There is a
No, it doesn't
surah.
matter. It's also in Surah Niswan as well.
There is a surah called Surah Nisa, which is
Yes,
chapter
it's also in
4.
Surah Nisa. Yes,
Yeah.
it's in 2 chapters.
No, it's not. So
Yes,
you
it
don't
is.
even have.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
It's in 2
Dave.
chapters. There's 2 different ones in 2 different chapters.
All right, I've had enough of that. I think we're getting off the subject. Rock, you were here yesterday. I don't think you spoke that much. What's going on?
Yeah, no, I wanted to say that there's a verse that the Jewish people say when we pass by a non-Jewish graveyard. It is from Yirmiyahu, and I can read it for you. I thought it would give a lot of clarity to a lot of the people that have a lot of questions about how the Jews see the non-Jews. Is that something that's interesting?
So you're going to read something that will explain? Okay, yeah, go ahead. Let's see.
So when a Jew passes by a non-Jewish graveyard, he's supposed to say Jeremiah 50, verse 12, "Your mother will be deeply ashamed that she gave birth to you. You will be disgraced. Behold, the ultimate end of the nations will be a desert, a dry land, and a wilderness." Now, it sounds like an insult, right? But if you read through the lines, it's a description of character behavior, and it could be Jewish or not Jewish. Busha imchem me'od, there's great embarrassment with you. That's going on the way the father and the mother of the child came together. They came together for egotistic reasons. They don't care to build a family, and they don't care about maybe about the relationship of one of the spouses is married. Nothing. So there's embarrassment.
Rock, I just want to be clear. You're a rabbi, correct?
Yeah.
All right, Rabbi Rock, go ahead.
Okay, so the first thing is that there's embarrassment in the way the father and mother came together, and that creates the next issue, which is charfa yoladetechem. The children are seen as a side piece, as an issue, as a neglect. Oh, should we get abortions? If you're trying to build a family, then the greatest blessing is that the child was born. But in this case, the child is neglected, and maybe his grandparents will raise him. Maybe his uncle will raise him. Basically, no investment, no education, no love. And then what's the result of that? The end is a desolate desert, no water, no Torah, no wisdom, and no one cares. So why am I saying all this? If you can get past the insults, you can realize that this is we're basically saying to Jews and non-Jews, whether you're following Hashem or not. If this
But you
is
said
the way,
this is for non-Jews. You just said this is when we pass non-Jewish
correct.
You're not
correct,
doing
'cause-
any favors.
Correct, because in the Torah we have safeguards in the law. Now, not everybody follows the law, but we have safeguards in the law against this kind of behavior. The nations don't really have any safeguards. Maybe some of them unofficially don't behave like this. Maybe some of them have, got close to Judaism somehow, or Christianity, which is a knockoff of Judaism, or whatever. So they have some concepts.
You mean the
from the Torah.
fulfillment of Judaism, but okay.
What I'm trying to say is that when we look at the Gentiles, this is what we say. And again, it's not a personal attack. It's a statement. And if you can get past the insult, you can actually change your life around.
I'm going to save you right here. You know what Christians say to non-Christians when they pass? May God have mercy on your soul, because you're a creation of his. And we hope that at your last hour, you came to the realization of the truth. And may God bless your soul. God bless you.
Sorry, go ahead. Nazarene, where are you from, Nazarene?
I'm from Augusta, Georgia.
All right, and what brings you up?
I just wanted to ask Rock a question, if that's okay.
Sure.
Rock, can there be Orthodox and Catholic churches in the Holy Land when your Messiah comes? Or do you have to destroy them?
Orthodox Catholic churches?
Yeah, like, with the pictures and the statues. Can those things be there when the Messiah comes?
I don't believe so. It goes against the Torah. The icon stuff is a little problematic. I think
So
that's
it's
going to have to
necessary to
stop.
destroy these things, right, from your religious purview.
If there's a we have to study it well. We have to figure out if they're actually worshiping it. We have to make an investigation. That's the responsible answer.
Okay, wait. What
Not every
this?
picture
Hold on.
needs to be destroyed.
Hold on. So I pray to literally, I'll pray facing any which way, anywhere, head down, head up, spinning on my head, right? But I also have a beautiful crucifix that I will also stand before and pray. Whether or not this crucifix is before me or not, I will still pray to the one true living God. What then? If I don't need it in front of me to pray, but I also do pray in front of it, does that mean I'm worshiping it? By the way, I'm not making any sacrifices. There's no place to sacrifice anything before this crucifix. So do
Right,
you
but
really think I worship a crucifix?
So I'll tell you, there's a very legal and technical description of idol worship in the Torah. One of those things, it specifically mentions wood. It specifically mentions any image of anything in the world. You shall not make yourself
No.
a
An
pesel
image
or
that is
tmuna.
created. I'm not creating this image. This was a real person. So once again, I'm telling you, I can pray without standing in front of it. Does that mean I worship it? If I can pray without standing before it, sacrificing anything to it, is that still worshiping it?
Again, if you have, let me give you an example,
It's a
Scaredy.
yes or
If
no.
there's
Please don't give me this rabbi answer, this
No,
Jewish
according to
runaround.
Torah,
It's
no.
yes or
That
no. Okay,
that's
there you
prohibited
go.
because it's prohibited. If it was in a bathhouse, for example, and it's just for beauty, let's say, sometimes the Romans would put different statues in the
But
bathhouse.
I'm not praying. But I don't have to pray. I'm not praying to the statue. I literally can sit on my
Okay,
couch and
well,
worship.
maybe you. And what if another Christian comes into your house and he does take it in that way? These are very
No
gray
Christian,
areas.
no Christian, real, true Catholic, Orthodox, Apostolic Christian worships a statue, a picture, a drawing, nothing like that. You could have a bare house and we will
But
worship
Scaredy,
God.
it says, "Lo ta'aseh lecha pesel," you shall not make for you. Even before we get into the worship detail, it says you shouldn't even make such a thing. Never mind own such a thing or hold such a thing.
I'm
In
not
other
But
words,
they need
there's
to be destroyed, Rock. They need to be destroyed. You need to get these
So
things out
you
of the
would
Holy Land.
destroy my crucifix. If I lived in
the
Israel, your
issue,
Mashiach comes.
Scaredy, the issue is that if I knew 100% that the Catholic Church is speaking on behalf with authority of all Christians, I would just go up to them, ask them the definition. I would assume that every Christian in the world, their
They give
definition
you
goes
the
back to that
answer.
source.
They
No,
give
but the
you
problem
the
is
answer. We don't
the
worship
problem is every
statues.
block. No, but the problem is every church has a different way, and every Christian serves in a different
No,
way.
the
And
Catholic Church all abides by one what is it? We have a one like order, like how you guys have the rabbinut. We have the Vatican, we have a pope, we have our our sacraments, we have our dogma. Nowhere you
okay,
will
I would
find
answer you in a language you understand. If you go by sola scriptura, then you should take that down. That's all I can
I'm
say.
not solo scriptura. You're not answering. I'm telling you, no one. You could take every single statue, and we would still pray the same way.
So then why do you have it up there? Don't you understand that it creates
Why
an
do you
issue?
have menorahs? Why do you have literally in your synagogues? You guys have carvings on your walls about like different
A menorah is a
images.
chandelier. A menorah is like having a light bulb in your house. That's what it is. It's a light fixture.
Really? Because you guys don't light the candles and pray in front of it?
We light the candles. We light the candles. The menorah was lit in the Beis Hamikdash, but it's basically a chandelier. The Torah, Hashem tells us to have the menorah in the Mishkan. Yeah,
All right, can I ask
commanded in the Torah.
Asher, do you agree with everything that Rabbi Rock is saying?
No. And I respect him a lot, by the way. He's a friend of mine. But I think that what he's saying terms of prohibitions, he's saying that it's not ideal, but it's not prohibited. When it says like don't make a pestle, a statue, it's always accompanied that you shouldn't worship the statue. There's many things, like in most synagogues, we have something called a parochet, like a curtain in front of the ark, and there's embroideries of lions and stuff like that. King Solomon built something called the Sea of Brass here, which is like a big brazen pot, with carved bulls under it. Right? There's no issue with making statues in Judaism. The issue is worshiping the statue. As a matter of fact, I mentioned last time that the halacha is that Jews could actually own idols as long as they're decommissioned first by a Gentile. Right? I mean, they cease to be aser b'hana. That means that you can make money off it. Is it ideal? Well, there's things that are not ideal, but it's not against Jewish law. And it's not against Jewish law, at least by Ashkenazim, for Christians, people who are not Jewish, to even believe in a Trinity and worship the way they want to worship, as long as it doesn't violate halacha. So according to Tosfos, Christians are allowed to, even in the land of Israel, be Trinitarians. I know the Rambam doesn't agree with that, but that's probably around 50% of Judaism.
So, Rabbi Shar, I would, if I may, I would argue back and tell you that, as I said earlier, if there would be 100% clarity in this issue, I would agree with you. But because I know that the nature of Christianity is chaotic, just from like my experience in Brooklyn, not that I ever walked into any of them, but every block has a different kind of worship center.
You're talking about denominations. There's denominations that are different. Yeah, so there are churches. Some
churches don't have a cross in them at all. Am I correct?
Yeah, that's true in a lot of places. That's good. So, but Rock, real quickly, by the way, Rock is I think you were the one that said that we would also be unalived, because if we were in the land of Israel while you guys had a Sanhedrin established and the temple back, that what was it that we would have to go up and proclaim to follow your guys's ways, and if I say no, I worship Jesus, I would be killed, correct?
No, I never said it like that. No.
Oh, okay.
I said that the temple would be a center of prayer for all mankind, and we slaughter 70 cows for the benefit of all nations, and that we're all supposed to serve Hashem together.
But so what if I don't want to serve? But hold on, stop. What if I don't want to worship the way you guys do, and I don't believe in your Messiah? I believe in Jesus Christ, and I go up before the Sanhedrin and I say, "Nope, I worship Jesus Christ in the Holy Land." What would happen to me?
I think they wouldn't have a problem with it, because they as long as it's, again, Jesus Christ is a Jewish rabbi, so listen to your rabbi.
But he's my God.
He's your God.
Yeah. So
like Asher said, if you're not Jewish, you're allowed to have shituf. You're allowed to have a partnership element if that helps you.
Right, there's two opinions in Judaism. There's two valid.
No, he's changing his answer. He changed his answer, though. Literally, he changed his answer because before
he's able to. By the way, there's two major opinions. So he's holding by the Ashkenazi opinion.
We're picking
according
and choose.
to Maimonides, everything you said, Jackie, is correct. According to Maimonides, that you'd be decapitated. But according to Tosfos, that you'd be tolerated.
And Scaredy, you would have to wait for the Sanhedrin to be established and for them to make a majority vote on the topic.
But that's
and then you know what the law is
that's
today.
That's what I said, though. That's what I said. In front of the Sanhedrin, it's already established. The temple is there. You guys have your Messiah, which to me is Antichrist. And you bring me before them and ask me, do you believe in our Messiah the way we worship in Israel? And I tell you, no, Jesus Christ is King and he is my God. I believe in the Trinity. Would I be killed? Before you said yes. Now you're saying no, but it's fine.
Scaredy, you need to understand, your category is in certain ways is compared to a tinik shenishba, a child that was kidnapped. In other words, you weren't educated enough. Yeah, there's
what? Why was I kidnapped?
No, well, the halachic legal category of a tinik shenishba is someone who, let's say, a Jewish baby, he was kidnapped. And he grew up amongst the nation, so he doesn't have a clue how to keep Shabbat. He doesn't have a clue how to keep kosher.
I'm not Jewish.
Right, but what the point is, that category goes for anyone who, in other words, the Sanhedrin can't hold it against you that you don't know what you're talking about because you never were educated properly about the oneness of Hashem or whatnot.
I just want to verify, Rock. So Rock,
compared to Judaism.
Wait, Asher gets what I'm saying.
All right, hold on 1 second. Can I hear Nazarene Goat ask your question?
I just want to verify, Rock. So you're saying a Sanhedrin is established, And Christians be perfectly permitted within the Holy Land to have Orthodox churches with statues to Mary, statues to Jesus, statues to various saints. They can prostrate before the statue, pictures all over the
So Nazarene,
walls.
I'll answer you exactly. There's
Thank
another
you.
issue that has nothing to do with halacha, okay, and nothing to do with halacha. The issue with having mosques and churches all over Jerusalem is that it's traumatizing to Jews because those establishments have been unaliving us for generations. That has nothing to do with Torah. It's just a derech eretz. It's just a mannerism issue.
Wait,
So if we
So
want
just,
to feel,
just they kind of didn't answer my question. Just verifying. So you're saying, according to halakha, it's perfectly fine to have these statues, to bow down to them, to pray in
according to
front of them.
halacha, like Rav Asher said, there's a lot of questions. It's not a simple cut case, and it's going to have to be decided at some point when the Sanhedrin is established proper. But regardless of halacha, when you have churches and you have mosques all around Jerusalem, it's traumatizing because to our DNA, we've been for 2,000 years running around homeless. The last thing we need is a bunch of churches and
but
mosques
the
around us to
Christians are
remind us.
traumatized by being spit at and the nun being pushed. So Christians are traumatized. So does that justify us being fucked up to you guys? No.
No, we're
Simple.
not
Like
in Italy. We're not standing outside the Vatican asking to get traumatized. We're in Jerusalem. We're in Israel. Okay, it's like you're telling me the nuns are offended in Jerusalem. They know that they're in the
that's
Holy
their
Land.
land. That's their land too, according to them.
What? Not really.
So
The
wait,
Vatican
do
is
you believe? Hold
is
on,
in
wait.
Rome.
Do you believe all Christians and
really.
hold on? Do you believe that only Jews should be inside of the land of Israel when you guys have your Sanhedrin and everything?
Absolutely not. But I'm worrying for my people that just came out of the Schmolocaust and God knows what and the Spanish Inquisition. I don't need them
The
triggered and
Spanish
feeling like
Inquisition
they're
was
still
so
in
long
exile.
ago. Get over
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
dude.
It was so long
I
ago,
tell
and
people
because
to
of
get
that,
over everything. Get over 9/11. Get the fuck over it. You guys are living so wonderfully now. Same thing with the African Americans. Get the fuck over it.
What you
yeah,
say
I
ask me
guess.
for? What are we doing?
No, because there's a lot of
All
people
right, can I
be
hear
coming up
from
here.
Sajida, please? Go ahead, Sajida.
I just want to understand why Free Palestine thinks that he knows more about 65-4 than I do. Because he literally just responded to me and said, you don't
Because
know the
I didn't know you were a
Arabic.
Muslim
All
expert.
right, let him
Are you really
respond.
a
You asked
Muslim
the question.
expert?
I'm an ex-Muslim, and the reason why I left was because
Okay,
of
I'm an
their morality
atheist.
inside
I'm
the
happy
Quran.
to. Well, so
So
then
then you don't know.
we're both
Let
atheists.
him respond.
But
No, I'm
Go
not
ahead,
an
I
Dylan.
want to ask you a
atheist.
question.
I'm not an atheist.
Since you're such an expert, how many
Jesus
times?
Christ is
Oh
my
my,
Lord and
Sajida,
Savior.
you
Okay,
asked him a
okay,
question. Let him respond. Go
that
ahead,
is the
Dylan.
civil way. Allow me to respond. Thank you, host. So
God, you're
since
so
you're an
civil.
expert, right? How many times was Jesus Christ mentioned in the Quran? You were born into Islam, weren't you?
If you think that I counted the amount
How
of
many times
times,
is Jesus Christ mentioned in the Quran?
listen, you middle-aged psychopath. We're talking about
Even
little girls.
Hasmoneus knows this
We're
answer.
talking about little
No,
girls
because you want to
getting raped in
demonize the religion, and
Islam.
I'm literally
And you're
telling you I'm an
asking me
atheist.
about how many times? If
Host,
you're
can
an
she answer the
atheist,
question?
why are
If
you
she doesn't know,
speaking on the
please tell her
Quran?
not to answer then. Do you know the answer or not?
It's like 30 to 40 times. What are you
It's
talking about?
25 times. 25
Great, great.
times.
Do you feel better?
And what's the
Do you
name
feel better
of
about
the
yourself?
chapter? What
Does
was the
that
name of the
does that mean
chapter?
does that mean that Islam
Because you
doesn't allow little girls
demonize,
to get raped?
listen, you demonize all the
Does
religions. You
this
guys
mean
need
now?
to calm down.
Does this mean now
We're
that right
talking
hand
about
possessions are not allowed in
Christians,
Islam?
Christians that are being
No.
assaulted
The
by
topic of
Israelis
child marriage
is
came
not
up,
cool.
and you started calling me a liar in the comment
Yeah, because
section.
you don't understand the surah. You really
Oh,
don't.
okay,
No.
you
That's
don't
literally about
understand the
divorce,
surah.
by the way,
Debunk
not
me
about
then.
marriage.
Debunk me.
Okay, so what's the name of the chapter that was dedicated to the Virgin Mary?
Debunk me on child marriage in the
Because you
Quran,
guys know
bro.
so much about the Quran. I needed to ask you how many times they mention Christians in the Quran.
Debunk me on child.
Why are we doing Quran pop quizzes? I don't get that. Why? Tell me why we're doing that. Does my photo even mention the Quran? I don't give two fucks about the Quran.
What's up?
Zionist Barbie, how are you?
Allahu Akbar.
How's everything?
I'm good on the way to work.
I'm great.
My
Thank you
life.
for asking.
How are you?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm good, love. Because people don't prioritize Christian death. Is Covey Christian?
What do you mean?
Covey's in the chat. I was wondering if she was actually Christian. I did not know that. I thought she was Muslim, to be honest.
You know, it's very weird to me that people
Tell me.
speak about Christians in Israel like they live here. And Bianca lives here and she knows how she lives as a Christian. And everybody's trying to create this separation because there's a few bad apples inside of Israel that don't know how to act properly to anybody. And that we condemn. And yet this issue has been going on for like many days now on your live. Like this is a normal situation that's happening in Israel. It's not. So I don't know why you're trying to make something out of nothing.
I'm confused because I was told that it has happened for years, and now it's just more publicized.
What do you mean? Jews get attacked all the time. Muslims get attacked.
Wait,
all the
you're
time.
deflecting. You're deflecting.
I'm not deflecting. I'm saying in this world, okay, human beings are not perfect. There are some shitty people that do shitty stuff all over the world, not only in Israel. But when you look at the total, Christians love living in Israel. They prosper in Israel. Their population grows here. They want to have their children here. They have their own places. Their beautiful churches. Their beautiful holy places. Nobody is like at each other.
But whenever Jackie
So it's like
said,
everybody like stop speaking for Christians, but all these fucking Christians are speaking about Israeli Christians and they don't even fucking live here. They've never even been in Israel. And it drives me nuts. Nuts. Like, you're not Christian. Fuck.
When Jackie brought up the stat that per capita, more Christians are attacked in Israel versus Jews in America, that was eye-opening to me.
Proof.
And I'll be honest.
Show me that fucking proof. She's fucking lying. Show me that fucking proof.
Okay.
It's a fucking lie.
Then another thing is, this is my opinion, nobody else's. My opinion is there's a lot of Jewish people or Israelis that come up here and they deflect all over the place to anywhere. They just start, spraying whatever they can. And it just doesn't make sense why that's going on.
What do you mean deflecting?
I don't know, deflecting to the Muslims, or like one thing that I don't understand is there's a lot of Israelis that'll say, well, look at what the Muslims are doing to Christians.
You know
in
why?
so
I
and so.
said it yesterday. You know why? Because it's fucking weird that they're spending so much fucking energy about a few attacks that happened in Israel that we condemned and we arrested and we have no tolerance for in our country.
I'm so sorry. There was a whole panel full of Israelis or Jewish people
I'm talking as a country.
that were saying it's okay.
Not talking about individuals. There are individuals that are not that wise, like, apparently. But in Israel, as a country, okay, as a whole, we condemn it. We don't have tolerance for that kind of bullshit. Even in Judaism, you're supposed to respect other people's religions. And the problem is, it's like, nobody is saying it's okay, but it's weird to me how much energy is spent. It's like the saying that everybody always says, no Jews, no news. It's like there's this fixation about what the Jews are doing to everybody, but yet nobody talks about when Christians prosecuted the Jews for fucking centuries. Nobody speaks about what's happening to Christians now in fucking countries that are getting prosecuted by the millions. They don't have the same energy because no Jews, no news. And it's always easy to pinpoint on a few bad apples in a fucking country that we prosecute, that we bring them to justice. And it's like mind-blowing to me. I feel like there's so much energy being spent as a Christian and not on the right things. I'm not saying I'm not saying don't care, but I'm saying, like, why is Jackie spending so much fucking energy trying to make Israelis look bad when it doesn't happen every day?
Why are you going? It seems like Jackie and Bianca are your targets. Why?
Because Bianca is a dumb bitch that lives in Israel.
No, stop.
and doesn't say anything about how she's treated. If she's treated so bad as a
Don't
Christian,
don't
so
make me.
scared to walk,
I'll
if
message
she's
Bianca
so
to get up
scared
here.
to walk around with a fucking cross in Israel, then don't fucking be here. Stop with the bullshit. She can walk around Jerusalem. She can walk around everywhere with the biggest cross on her fucking forehead, and nobody would even talk to her or touch her or do anything bad to her. Okay? Now, Jackie never been to Israel, and she's acting like she fucking knows. Okay? She's like, oh, 30% of Jews think that way. What the fuck?
Covey saying, "Wow, they don't respect Christians,"
Who
and
said they don't
that
respect
is. I will say this. That is the vibe that a lot of people feel.
I
Is
say I don't respect Christians. Anything that came out of my mouth right now said anything about not respecting Christians.
no. I'm just saying in general, based on just not this conversation. I'm just talking about. And King David said earlier, Dave is making up lies now. At the beginning of this live, I played a broadcast where there were multiple Jewish people on it, basically saying that it is okay to do what it was okay for what that IDF soldier did to the cross or the Jesus.
But again, I'm saying
wait,
that
wait,
the
wait.
IQ on
Go.
this fucking app is not that high. There are some
What?
dumb people.
Wait, say that again?
There are some dumb people. There are people that come on this app that their IQ is not that high and they try to, like, I don't know.
Well, that's definitely
be
David.
relevant.
That's definitely
Okay.
David. Complete moron.
Amazing, but at the end of the day, they don't represent Israel. They don't represent my country or Judaism.
Nobody.
In Judaism, they're supposed to respect everybody, okay? And it doesn't represent Israel because in Israel we have no tolerance for it. They're brought to justice. They get
Exactly,
arrested,
yeah.
and everybody gets the same fucking punishment. If you're Jewish,
Yeah.
Christian, or Muslim, you get the same punishment. You know what's weird? Muslims actually have a way of getting away with stuff, which is weird, but whatever.
Dave thinks there's thousands of people in the streets celebrating a nun getting pushed over in Israel. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not even.
Yeah, we don't walk around. We
Nobody
don't
is
who's
celebrating
Christian
it.
and who's not. We have no idea.
But
who's
I didn't say that. King David,
We've
please don't
all
come up
said it's
here.
disgusting. There's
Hold
only
on,
one
hold
person
on
that
one
didn't-
hold on 1 second, dumb fuck.
No, you're a dumb fuck because you're lying.
Wait, hold on, King David. I
lying.
played at the beginning of this live a broadcast where Jewish people were on Daniela's neck for criticizing some of these actions. So why did you say I was lying? I played it.
I didn't hear that part, but I don't know what you're talking
Okay.
about.
So
But
how
from-
are you calling me a liar?
Hold on, I'm saying you're a liar because nobody on this no Jewish person or Israeli on this panel was saying it's okay that they got pushed or the idol got smashed or anything like that. Besides Elijah, but he doesn't even count because he's on some other shit.
Do you want me to play the video where there was multiple Jewish people saying it's
Play
okay?
it, play it. But I'm saying what I'm calling you a liar is because from what I saw on your panel, I didn't see anybody saying they accepted that or they liked it, that it's okay that Christians got pushed over or.
But I didn't say
Jesus
on my
got-
panel.
Okay, well that's what I'm saying.
But I specifically said that there were Jewish people going after. Not
No.
going after.
No,
I'm
you
sorry.
said there's.
Wait, hold on 1 second.
Can you play
There
it?
were there were Jewish people. It's 5 minutes long. I'm going to be honest. I find it. I find that whole group of people incredibly boring.
Okay, this is on a different panel.
Wait, this is yes. It was a different panel.
Okay, so
I
I'm talking
think
about your
earlier-
panel.
Okay.
I'm talking about your panel. 'cause
Okay, but I
don't go
wasn't
on a lot of
talking
panels.
about my panel.
Okay, well, yes, you said there's a lot of people
What?
coming up saying that. That's what you were saying.
David,
You
I'm
said
going to
this-
be honest. David,
Dude, Dave, that's what you said,
David,
bro.
David, stop. Can I be honest
Stop
with
making
you?
up,
Has
man.
any of your Jewish brothers or sisters messaged you and begged you not to show back up here?
Dude. I
Yeah,
don't know
just
what you're
yes or
talking
no.
about, man.
Yes or no.
You
Have
just
they
said-
messaged you and said, "Don't go up there. You look
Dave,
dumb as
listen,
fuck."
it's okay you made a mistake. It's okay you made a mistake, but you said on your panel, bro. That's why I'm saying you're a liar because I didn't hear
Okay.
any of that.
All right. Okay. No problem.
So
All right.
it's,
King
it's
David.
okay. Just say you made a mistake. You weren't talking
Yes.
about your panel.
Okay, King David. No problem.
Instead of calling me a dumb
Dave,
fuck
do you
because you
think
can't
you
handle
are-
it.
No, I'm so sorry, King David. You have embarrassed yourself up
No,
here.
bro, you're
More-
embarrassing
King
yourself.
King David, do you want me to screenshot your fellow Jews and put up their messages Don't let King David up. He's horrendous for Israel and the Jewish people.
Who
You
are
want
they?
me to fucking put it up?
Who are they?
You dumb fuck.
You're a
Go
dumb
ahead.
fuck, bro.
Go ahead, Zionist.
You're just a hater, bro. You're just a hater because I kill you on every topic. Dude.
Yeah, you fucking do. Yeah, you fucking do.
If so many people
You're just mad. You're just mad because I shit talk your little gremlins. That's all it is. Just
Who's
tell
my
the truth.
gremlins?
Yeah, go ahead, bro. You're just mad because I shit talk them. That's I get it, man.
Who do you shit talk?
Your little yes girls.
Who's my yes girls?
You know who they are. You know. Who
Why are
they
you afraid now?
Oh, Jackie, Bianca.
All right,
who
well,
else?
let's let one of the yes girls
plenty more.
talk. And I'll be honest, you guys are
That's
so
why you're
fucking
mad.
lost.
That's why you call me a dumb fuck. That's why you dropped me. That's why you dude.
I
You can
dropped.
say
When
whatever
have
you
I?
want.
Wait, I'm so sorry. When have I ever dropped you?
No, he drops everybody.
Show me your little messages. Don't bring
Wait,
King David up.
hold on one second. When have I ever dropped you?
You dropped us plenty of times.
Okay, dropped everybody together. All right, very good. Bianca, the floor is yours.
Yeah, I was just listening and I heard somebody bring me up for no fucking reason. So just wanted to address that shit because I think it's really funny when somebody has the gall to sit here and call me a dumb bitch when they're not the brightest bulb in the pack. That's for sure. And I think everybody knows that.
Okay, do you want to address what I said or do you want to get personal?
Yeah, address her.
I'm sorry, baby. If you got personal
that
with me
too.
first, don't. I'm
So do you want to
talking-
continue being a dumb bitch
I'm
as a
talking.
Christian in Israel and pretending
Okay, just
talking.
hold on one second. Hold on one
you
second.
have to let me. I'm over the yelling back and forth. So when I get my time to speak, I'm gonna Okay. So when somebody who's not very bright thinks that they're going to say whatever they want without consequence or without response, I think that shows who the dumb bitch is, right? Because if you want to throw a punch, expect for somebody to respond. That's number one. Number two, and I think I made this argument before. I'm not walking around Jerusalem in a fucking habit, okay? I don't look like a nun. So my experience as a Christian has been a fantastic one. However, I'm not outwardly representing my faith differently than the people who are being attacked. And that's the fact, okay? So don't use me as like or tokenize me in order to make an argument that you want me to make. I had no idea the situation or the gravity of what the apostolic clergymen are going through until this happened. So I'm learning along with you. Now, I'm not tap dancing for your bitch ass or anybody else's bitch ass on this app, okay? So don't keep expecting anything from me.
All right, obviously I wanted you to respond because I do feel a little weird that a Christian that living in Israel is like saying you're kind of legitimizing that Christians are getting attacked or they're in danger. Like, you're on this app and you live here. You know what? How about let's play a game. Dress up as a nun, walk around Jerusalem and see if anything happens to you. And you know what? I put my bet on nothing will happen to you. But you won't even do that because you're just... I feel like you're here lying out of your mouth. I feel like you have no appreciation to live in Israel. Like, you're over here, like, not... You're supposed to support the country that you live in. I'm not saying be okay with everything that happens in Israel. No, it's not okay that nuns get pushed or that things happen to Christians. It's definitely not okay, but it happens to there's always bad apples that do that to other people. My problem with you is that you're over here lying out of your teeth, or like you're not, I don't know, like it's a little weird. So like you're weird to me.
Just real quick, David, hold on one second, please. The 3 videos that were sent in regards to what transpired earlier, they're posted on this page if you want to go watch. David, floor is yours.
The videos are talking of people agreeing with the nun getting pushed down? Is that what you're talking about?
No, it wasn't about the nun getting pushed. It was more so the cross getting smashed and I think the Mary statue. But go ahead. Don't focus on that. Focus on what you want to say.
I mean, I think Zionist, she said it perfectly, 100%, factual. I mean, she's an example. She lives in Israel and she's having a good time. So, I mean, you can say what you want, but there's bad apples everywhere, and I'm glad and I'm thankful that my government in Israel is taking care of those people doing the bad stuff. You know what I'm saying? We don't agree with it. It's disgusting. It's nasty.
I love how Zionists will attack Bianca, but then use her as the token Christian. One thing is King David is the same one that said that how do we know the nun didn't do anything to deserve getting pushed? It might be a stunt.
Or it was a prank.
Yeah, it was a prank. So I want to say, when I used to come up and I used to talk about what my family was going through in Syria, I got like 5 minutes and then everyone went right back to Israel and right back to the Jews. No one ever wanted to spend time on focusing on what was going on with the Christians. If anything, I was being told that Israel was doing so much for the Christians, but they were doing jack all for the Christians in the north. They were only doing stuff for the Christians that were next to the Druze, and only because they're next to the Druze, because they were doing stuff for the Druze. Now, damn, I don't have enough time, but either way, there's plenty of panels on here that talk about Christian persecution in other lands. That does not negate the fact that Christians face issues in Israel. And guess what? Now that they're emboldened, there's going to be more.
You know what's crazy with what Zionists is saying is like somebody saying, you know what, Sajida, your family's from Afghanistan. They were immigrants. You were born here. You need to be grateful that you're American. So you don't have an opinion when it comes to the government or things that are happening in this country. It's very sick and twisted. And then also, born and raised on the East Coast my whole life. People live a beautiful life over here, including Jewish people. But that doesn't mean that Jewish people don't go through persecution here, right? So it would be crazy, right? It would be absolutely insane of me to say something like, look down on a Jew speaking out against Jews being persecuted in the city and being like, how dare you say something like this? Jewish people live great lives in Manhattan. Everyone here is like millionaires. They work for the New York Times. They're living perfect lives. How dare you speak out against the persecution?
Again, I'm going to reiterate this because I know they're not that slow. It is very prevalent. Don't act like it's rare, okay? The statue of Jesus Christ gets destroyed. The Virgin Mary statue, they put a cigarette and they smoke in her. Within the same week, a third incident happens. They push a nun. Her face goes into a cement block. And then they get spat on. Santa Claus gets beat up. Easter, the parade gets broken up. Please don't go there. Stop it. All these videos are going viral. Stop your bullshit, okay? You do attack Christians. You do persecute Christians. Churches are bombed. Stop your bullshit. You're fully exposed. You don't all do 3 major incidents in 1 week, host? Come on, man. The people are not blind. They see it. These videos are going very viral. You exposed yourself. Stop the hate against Christians.
Hey, Dave.
What's up, Bombi?
What's up, Dave? You know, that's what I was trying to tell you this morning, but I was still like half asleep. The live was 7 hours long. Can you imagine?
Well, to be honest, I think my live yesterday was 7 hours long. That's number one.
Oh, but yeah.
Are you talking the one with the Reuven and Josh and Daniela? Yeah, I posted a couple clips that were sent.
Yeah. It was just funny because it was like, Daniela got told that she wasn't very religious. She didn't know a lot about Judaism. She needed to go and learn more. It was kind of brutal. And then obviously the whole topic of Kapora came up. Reuven absolutely wiped the floor with him. And then Kapora told Daniela that she's probably not going to want to come to his broadcast today. So there's going to definitely be some gaslighting.
All right.
Dave, can I respond to Free Palestine?
Of course, go ahead,
I
Zion.
feel like this fucking shitty ass movement of freeing Palestine is not working out for him, so he's trying to jump.
Yeah, we got to free America too, by the way.
You just hate fucking Jews and fucking Israel, and you're trying to make us look bad. So you would say anything.
We got to free America as well.
Let her finish, John.
When it comes out of your fucking mouth, it's fucking weird because what the Muslims and the Arabs have done to Christians in Israel, it's fucking mind-blowing, and we have to stop it from happening. We have to protect the Christians from what the fucking Muslims and the Arabs do to them. So stop fucking with your bullshit, okay?
Okay, you're done?
You expose yourself.
You're done?
You fucking expose yourself, and you show how fucking shitty your fucking Islam is to everybody, including in fucking Israel.
Great.
So shut the
Demonize
fuck up.
it.
Shut the fuck up. and fucking sit the fuck down.
Okay.
Is that
All right?
true?
Otherwise,
Wait. I have a question. Stop. I have a question. Who said this in the chat? Casey said that nuns are now being escorted. Is that true?
Yes. I was just gonna tell you. Get on
I'm
X.
looking for Zionist, or Bianca or somebody else. Is that true that nuns now need an escort?
Escorted where?
Exactly. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. It's on X. Get on X. You will see it. A brand new video. Hold on. Let me respond. Let me respond to the host. There's a brand new video of nuns. Okay, host, can I talk? Host.
All right, let
me
respond.
respond. Barbies are usually blonde, not brunettes, by the way. But besides that point, hold on.
Just
hold
respond
on
to the
really quickly,
argument.
host. If you get on X, there's a brand new video. Nuns are being escorted to their places of worship while settlers are cursing them, spitting at them, and saying, "This is our country." What kind of secular state is that, host? Look it up.
Wait, hold on. Did she say that Muslims are attacking or doing things to Christians in Israel? I looked that up, by the way, Dave. I Googled Muslim attacks on Christians in Israel. I couldn't find a single thing. It just kept bringing up the settlers and Orthodox 30% of Jewish, the 30% I speak of, attacking. All right. Bring me a source, please, Zionist. Can you bring us something that Muslims are attacking Christians in Israel?
That's the argument, Zionist, is I have never seen, not saying it hasn't happened, I've never seen a Muslim push a nun. Zionist on coffee cup.
You will never see that done against clerics or anything like that. They get along. The Christians are Palestinians.
All right, you're on coffee cup and fucking mute and still talking. I don't know how that's possible, but kudos. Okay, so
but Dave.
What? Go ahead, Sajra.
Dave, for John to come up here and say that you will never see that, that's pretty insane because history proves
never see what?
We're talking about Israel.
Wait, let Sajida respond. Sajida, go ahead.
Okay, so maybe he could say that doesn't happen in Israel, but to say that it never happens.
No, it does. It does happen. It does happen in Israel.
Yeah.
That's not true.
It happens a lot.
It does happen. Right?
Wait, I want to respond. I've been silent, and I want my opportunity. I'm not yelling over anybody anymore.
Go ahead.
I wasn't able to respond to what Zionist Barbie was saying before because I was driving. So I want to address that, and then I want to address the whole Christians being attacked. Sorry, I just came into my house and I was carrying a big baby. So first of all, you saying that I'm lying and that I'm not grateful to be here is stupid and absurd. I just said, I don't know if you heard me clearly, but I didn't know what was happening to apostolic clergymen in Jerusalem until this nun was injured. Okay, so that's not a lie. The fact of the matter is that you cannot cover the fucking sun with your hands and pretend shit is not happening. And you asking me to delegitimize the plight of my Christian brothers and sisters, okay, in order to somehow further this agenda of yours is not going to happen. Not going to happen on fucking TikTok. Everybody's experience is valid. If the Jewish experience and the diaspora is valid, so is the Christian experience in Israel. And I represent a very small fraction of Christianity here that exists. So you're the one who's asking me to lie by delegitimizing the struggle that some people are having here. And that's just a fact. They went to the church afterwards of the nun who was injured, and they interviewed parishioners in her congregation. Okay? And the people who are monks and clergymen are saying this has become a regular thing in the last 5 years. It's just not reported and it never makes national news. That's from the Times of Israel.
They're going to start being reported because there's confidence now
don't
for them to
expect
do it.
Guys, let Bianca finish, please.
So you thinking that I'm going to sit here and tap dance for you to cover up something that my Christian brothers and sisters are saying, even if it's not my experience, is never going to happen. I'm going to say the truth, whether you like it or not, and whether it fits your narrative or any narrative. Does that mean I don't love Israel? Absolutely not. But things need to happen to make sure this shit stops. So don't ever bring me up again, okay? I don't like that you do that shit. Okay, well, you can bring me up, but expect that if you want to call me a dumb bitch, I'm going to show you that you're the dumb bitch. That's number one.
Amazing.
Number two.
Amazing. Now,
Number
can I
two.
respond back to you, or are you gonna
No,
fucking
Yes, of
wait,
monologue?
course
no,
you'll be
wait,
able to
wait.
respond,
Yeah.
Zionist.
The
You'll be able to
second thing,
respond.
Longest fucking monologue in the world.
the second thing is the same thing that's happening to Christians amongst Jewish communities, and probably the reason it's underreported is because the likelihood of the people who are doing these attacks or like the spitting or whatever is probably just teenage yeshiva boys. Okay, so like it's not like an adult, it's not as aggressive, it's just kind of rude behavior and disrespectful behavior. Now, when it comes to Muslims attacking Christians in the Old City, that's a regular occurrence as well. Okay, this is happening every single day, all the time. Christians are being attacked. Christian high schoolers are being attacked. They're fighting. They're trying to destroy churches in the West Bank. They throw stones at them. I saw a video that came out in 2023 of a parking lot in the Old City of Jerusalem where Muslims are ripping down barricades and throwing shit at priests. So, Armenian priests, and they were fighting each other. This is happening on a regular basis. So to say that it's not happening on the Muslim end of things is a lie. It's completely disingenuous, and you shouldn't say that.
But you can't prove it. That's the thing.
All right, let Zionist respond uninterrupted, please. Go, Zionist.
Of course you could prove it. Even look at Bethlehem. Why is there more Muslims there than Christians now? Like, you could prove it so much more. But I'm not saying, Bianca, don't speak out for your Christian brothers and sisters, but sitting here and saying that it's a common fucking problem in Israel, well, maybe I'm not aware of it. Maybe it is a common problem. We do have to stand up against it. But it's making it seem like Israel legitimizes it, like doesn't punish people, that we're okay with it, that most Jewish people think like this. We don't. And you know that we're against it. Like, you should know that we're against it. You could walk around with the biggest cross in the world. Nobody would bother you.
They'll just spit on you.
Nobody, no. That happened one
I never
time.
said that.
Somebody said.
But I never said that it's a normal thing,
but
and I
Bianca,
never
can you
said.
prove it? Because the entire
When you're sitting on this panel and you hear Jackie, 1 second, I'm not done. When you hear Jackie speak so much fucking trash and trying to say 30% of Jews think that way, or in Israel it happens all the time, and like, you know, like I just don't get it. Like, how do you not just be like, hey, listen, it might there is a problem. It's not a
Me and Jackie have
thing.
spoken about this privately.
It's not
Are you
a
kidding
common
me?
thing.
I
No,
don't
but not
owe
privately.
anybody.
You're here on a panel. She
First of
talks
all-
about it, and you don't stop
Hold
her.
on, let
me finish.
Zionist talk, please.
Okay.
Let me just finish. Now, I don't have a problem with you as a person. I have a problem with you as an Israeli that's living in Israel, that know how Christians live here. And I feel like it's making it seem like Jews are walking around attacking Christians all day long. Like, that's all we think about. Like, oh, who's the Christian that we could attack? And in Jerusalem as well. And that's not what's happening here in Israel. It's saddened to me that we already have all this fire from everybody, and now the Christians, with the help of Free Palestine down there, are trying to make it seem like we have a constant problem in Israel with Jews against Christians. And we
But
don't
there's
have
an article
Free
from
Palestine.
Times of Israel that says it's happening daily almost, I think.
It doesn't
No,
happen daily.
I'm not saying that. You getting that from the fact that I'm not tone policing Jackie is that's a you issue. That's not an actual.
Let me just finish.
That's not
my
actually
very
what's
quick.
happening, though.
If there is a problem in Israel, if there are Christians getting attacked every single day, I would love to be part of a movement that stops that kind of shit and that stands up against dumbass people, probably that are like Elijah, that have no two fucking IQ in their fucking brain. I am not okay with it. Most Jews and Israelis think exactly like me. Our religion forbids us to judge other religions or to be disrespectful to another person because they believe in another thing. Now, I'm not talking about the cult Islam. That's a different subject. I'm talking about Christianity, a religion
Right,
that
you
I
just
actually
support a
really do
government that
respect.
Wait,
I really do respect
churches.
it.
Wait 1 second.
No, listen, we can't have 4 boxes lined up. I just want to read you just the headline of this Times of Israel article. The headline is, Jerusalem Christians not surprised by attack on nun as abuse becomes routine. This isn't, Al Jazeera. So I don't get it. Where are we? It's not Al Jazeera. It's Times of Israel. attack on Christians, Covey. Good.
Yeah,
Kick us
thank
off.
you. Yeah, so what you're asking me, first of all, I appreciate you saying that you would want to be a part of a movement to change that. This issue doesn't exist in secular society, okay? And the vast majority of Israel is secular. I will 100% give you that, and I will 100% say that. However, where this does exist is in religious communities where the education system is failing everybody by not properly educating them on different faiths or religions and learning how to respect them to coexist. That's an issue. Okay? But what you're asking me to do is every time somebody brings this up or Dave puts this prompt, I need to be sitting here on the side of, well, this doesn't happen in the secular society. In, I don't know, 40%, 50%, 60% of Israel or 70% is secular, and that we don't have to worry about it. Because then it waters down and then it makes people feel less obligated to do something to change that. Okay? I love Israel. I love this country. I want to die in this country. I'm raising my kids in this country. That doesn't change the fact that we need people to take a stand and dig their fucking heels in the ground and say something needs to change. We need political action to force these people to be educated on things so they stop hurting other people who live here. That's it. Stop using me. Stop saying to Bianca, you need to say that. No. I'm not working for anybody's fucking script. Nobody's paying me. Okay? I will fight for what is right and for what I believe in and for my faith. And that's it. So stop. Stop with the bullshit. Don't have any expectation of me. Because then people get a pass. Because that's what you want me to do. Give people a pass because it's a minority. No. This time, I'm not doing that shit.
And how about just some acknowledgement? Acknowledge the problem. Let's not deflect to Muslims. Let's not deflect elsewhere. That's my advice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to let Zionist up. I want her to respond uninterrupted, please. Zionist, I don't know if you're going to connect, love. No, she's not connecting yet.
Yeah. So that's the reason I'm taking this position, and I'm taking a hard line on it. Because it'll just get swept under the fucking rug if people don't make enough noise and say, change this, please. Don't you, would you agree with me?
Yes. And that's what... Did you see the video of Daniela talking to Reuven and
I was there.
Josh?
I was
there.
there.
You were there.
Yeah. And then they sent me... Did you see what oh, yeah, you read it yesterday. Everybody was a topic. And you know what? Fuck all of them. They're the problem. They're the 30% or whatever the percent is. I'm not saying it's 30%. I'm just using Jackie's terminology. I don't know if it's 30%, but they're that percentage of people who are doing... You first of all, you can't have it fucking both ways. You can't say empathize, because let's use the same argument in America, right? There's absolutely an increase in hate crimes against Jewish people in America. But do we sit here and say, it's not the majority? Like Sajida made a great point. It's not the majority that are doing these things. So you can't sit there, okay, and be a Jewish person in diaspora, ask for people to fucking advocate for you, okay, but when your community has to stand up and say, okay, this is wrong or whatever, or at least shut your fucking mouth. Don't say anything. If you agree with it, don't go around and, try to rage bait people into knowing, well, actually, I think they did a mitzvah. That's some bullshit. And then start attacking people who have been supporting you and advocating for you. Fuck me. Okay. Forget me. Look at Living Waters. Okay. That's a woman who just survived cancer and through her chemo journey has been doing hasbara, who every night opens lives reading books about Zionism to educate people. Even if there's 2 people or 1 person or nobody, she reads for like an hour, 2 hours every night. And you have the fucking nerve to call her an anti-Semite?
Who went after Living Waters?
All of them. Ty, Reuven, Bobby, all of them.
Why?
Because she said that this type of rhetoric causes anti-Semitism, the rhetoric that you guys are using. And so they went up there, they highlighted her comment, fucking helicopter too. And I like helicopter, just kicking while she's down. I'm disappointed in you. All of them. It was so disgusting. I've never seen anything like that before. And if you don't know what she's done or who she is, honestly, fuck me. I know I say controversial things, right? I know people don't like my conspiracies. I know people don't like, that I'm a little bit rebellious when it comes to certain things and I like to piss people off. But Living Fucking Waters, the sweetest little lady, disgusting. Behavior is disgusting. But you know what? It just shows the wheat from the fucking tares. These people don't have any, and you know what? It's sad. I'm gonna say that. Sad.
All right, I want Zionist to be able to respond uninterrupted. Go ahead, Zionist.
So I just walked up. I missed a little bit of what Bianca said, but I did went ahead and read the article in New York Times that actually was written in March 2025, which is not that long ago.
The article I was quoting was Times of Israel, just to be clear, not New
It
York
is
Times.
That's what I said. Times of
It's
Israel.
from May. It's after the nun was attacked 2 weeks ago.
Okay, I saw one from March. But the one in March didn't say anything good about what's happening to Christians either. I'm not happy with the fact that there are Christians that are scared to live here, that don't feel comfortable or that do get attacked. I don't like that. And there is also a movement with Jewish and Christians relations. I do hope that people, if they attack Christians, that they do get arrested and that it will be public and they will be put to shame. And hopefully that will bring it down. But the problem with Jerusalem is really that everybody there is radical. Jews, Christians, Muslims, all the radical people are there. And unfortunately, there are certain dumb Jews that are attacking Christians. So I do apologize for that as a Jew. It is not something that should be accepted. And people are asking me, how are Christians radical? Well, a lot of Christians that live in Jerusalem don't really associate themselves with Jews or Christians or Muslims or anybody else. They kind of stay to themselves. They don't really have a relationship with Jews. And I wasn't trying to silence you, Bianca. I was just saying that it's not.
You didn't want me to talk about it, but somebody has to. Somebody with a loud mouth.
I want you to talk about it, but also it's not. There's a lot of cases. 111 cases in 2024 is still a lot, but it's not like an everyday occurrence. And I do think that if Christians are getting attacked, a lot of them should go ahead and report it. They shouldn't feel ashamed of it, and it should definitely be brought to justice. But this is not a common thing that happens in Israel, and there's
Whole of Israel, absolutely
people.
not. But I'm a part of secular society. I'm a religious person, but I'm a part of secular society. My in-laws are secular. All of their family, for the most part, is secular, except on my father-in-law's side, and I don't really interact with them that much. So I'm not experiencing what they are. I don't live in the old city of Jerusalem. This has not been my experience here, and I've said that for 5 years now, Zionist Barbie. 5 years I've been saying that, but now something has changed. Something has happened. Something has been brought to my attention, and I will 100% advocate for my brothers and sisters in Christ, because they are going to be my neighbors in heaven, and God is going to ask me about that. I'm going to be held accountable.
I agree with you. If something happened to Jewish people, I would also speak up against it. But I'm saying at the end of the day, there is a difference between saying there is a problem in the old city and then there is a problem in the whole country. There is not a problem in Israel with Christians.
I never said that. I never implied that, and if anything, I hate the fact that we have to speak about this. But the circumstance has arisen, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to advocate.
Okay. And I do want to criticize something. I'm not criticizing you speaking out about Israel. You definitely should, but I don't feel the same energy from you guys. It kind of feels like it comes from an anti-Semitic kind of place, because I don't see you guys having the same energy on this panel to speak about what's happening to Christians all over the world, or your Christian brothers and sisters.
Yeah,
getting
because I
literally
actually do something
prosecuted.
about it.
Literally prosecuted.
No, don't. It's not anti-Semitic, because I actually put my money where my mouth is. Jackie and other Christians here, put our money where our mouths are.
I'm not
Okay.
talking about money. I'm not talking about
No, no, no.
donating.
But
I know you
we
can't
don't need
speak
to
about
sit
it as
here
a
and talk about
Christian.
it when
I
we
know you can't
actually.
speak about it as a Christian. I'm talking about
Yeah.
like,
So no, no, no. But
talking
that's
about
how
it.
we advocate when we actually help. That's how we advocate. We don't need to talk about it. So it's not
Okay, so
anti-Semitic.
I'm so confused. So you're advocating to it by donating to what? What are you doing to help to help stop the prosecution of Christians? Donating money?
I can't. I can't
I
go
mean,
into
you don't
specifics.
think
They
that
Let me
don't
just
brag
up the
about.
problem?
we can't go
You
into
don't think you need
specifics.
to
We're not
speak
allowed
about it
to.
and put a light on the problem to make everybody
Oh, I
aware of what's happening to
100% can put a
Christians?
light on the problem. I 100% can put, but Dave's prompt isn't where are Christians being persecuted? It says Christians persecution in the Holy Land. Dave, are you going to host a live
Yeah,
featuring Voice of the Martyrs,
let me
Open
tell
Doors
you the honest truth,
International,
Bianca. If I was a
Philos
Christian,
Project? I'm
if I was
asking.
a
No, no, no.
Christian
Wait, wait,
and
wait.
I
I
would
want
have
to
seen
ask
this, I would
Dave.
have been like, yeah, there's a
Dave, are you
much
going to
bigger
host?
I
issue.
just go day by day, Bianca. I'll
Yeah,
see what I put up.
exactly. When the prompt is fitting, then I'll do it.
But Zionist, are you one of the people that'll say my photo here is anti-Semitic?
Did I say your photo is anti-Semitic?
No, I'm just asking you.
No.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Okay. But I am saying there's a lot of times on the prompt that nothing is written, but yet you guys talk about different subjects. And you know what? If I was a
I
Christian
always have a prompt
and I
up.
would have known, if I would have known that, what's happening, I speak about what's happening to the Christians in Nigeria, I think a lot more than you guys have in all panels, especially Slavs, that I tell them what they do to the Christians, and it's not
Yeah,
okay.
that's not
I
true.
don't feel
That's true. Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it didn't happen. And that's a weird
But I
argument.
always see you here. I've never seen you talk about it. I've never seen Jackie talk about it. And I'm not
Yeah,
saying don't
because
talk
this is
about the issue.
bullshit.
1 second, let me finish. I'm not saying don't talk about the situation in Israel. Definitely do talk about it. But also talk about what's happening to Christians worldwide.
Okay.
That I think is a lot more
That's a
serious
gaslight. You're
than people
gaslighting
that are
us.
getting
You're
arrested. But
gaslighting.
you're not letting me finish.
Jackie,
You're
wait,
not
no, no,
letting me
no.
finish
All
though.
of the
Can I finish
Christians
my
came
thought?
together when there was the massacres in Nigeria. They were hosting lives. They were bringing priests, and you know what fucking happened? It became a disaster. People started doxing, threatening, trying to harm people because they didn't like Jackie, who she was associating with.
What
Okay.
does this have to do with anything?
You just
Why does
asked.
that stop
I
you?
don't
But what
see
does
you.
that stop you?
Excuse me. You just said I don't see you guys doing it. Well, actually, attempts have absolutely been made to highlight these issues, and what would happen? The conversation would always turn back to Israel, or people were attacking, doxing, threatening, and trying to harm one another because of Christian interfighting. So
What the fuck? That still
you,
shouldn't stop you as a
you,
Christian to speak about what's happening
it
to
didn't. I'm
Christians
sorry.
worldwide.
I'm sorry. Then you know what? You host a
This is
Christian
mind
live.
blowing.
You can. I think it's mind blowing that you think that you can hold
I've
us
seen you
accountable to
also
what we
open a
do.
live. You never open a live about this. I can tell you that.
Yeah,
You could have tried it by opening your own live,
100%.
but you haven't.
100%. I haven't open lives about that because I focus on other things sometimes. Sure.
Exactly. So I'm saying I
So
don't feel like you guys have the same energy. Like you guys are very
you can feel
passionate
that
about
way.
what's going on, which I do
That's
understand.
a
You
you
should be
feeling.
passionate, but you should
That's
be
a you
passionate as a
feeling,
whole.
but you're not literally
Can I
watching what
finish?
we do or sitting in our pockets, or you
The
don't know what we do off the
the
app.
problem
So
is why I don't see the same energy from you guys, okay? Is that you put so much energy about when it's the Jews doing it. That's why it seems a little anti-Semitic, because I don't feel like you're putting the same energy as you should in what's happening to Christians worldwide.
Okay, can I just hold on 1 second,
nonsense.
Bianca? Just a quick question, Zionist. Do you see why some people are disappointed that it's happening in Jerusalem? Like, do you
I
see
just said
why?
that. I said yes.
Okay,
I
okay,
said that
but
they should
it
speak up
seems
about
like
it. They
this is
should.
just my opinion, nobody else's. It just seems like there's a lot of people that come up here and deflect and do nothing but deflect nonstop, and that's
But I wasn't
frustrating for
deflecting. I
me.
addressed it already. I said that they should speak about it. They should do something against it in Israel. They definitely should. But why
But
it
then
seems
you
a
went
little bit
back to deflecting.
anti-Semitic, the reason why it seems a little bit anti-Semitic, because I don't see them having the same energy or the same I don't know,
Oh, Jan just reminded me.
passion
She and I
about speaking
co-hosted
about what's happening to
together.
Christian worldwide.
She and I co-hosted a Christian persecution live. See, like, I don't even, that's the thing. Another thing about Christianity, like, we don't collect and write down all of our mitzvot that we do to help people. Like, so I didn't even realize that, but I hosted one with Jan. Like, so you saying I don't see you do, host the same energy. Are you following me and everything that I do?
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
my God. Do
Number
you
one,
follow
you're always
everything
on
that I
here.
do?
Second
Do
of
you
all,
follow
yes,
all
I
the
see your lives.
Christians?
Third of
Do
all,
you
if you've
follow,
done
do
one
you see
live, I'm
my
sorry to tell
lives?
you, I don't
Are
see
you,
you
are
guys
you
speaking up against
following?
it.
Okay, well,
Yes, I'm
I
following.
guess I think that you're in La La Land then. I think you need to
I'm
stop
not in La La
pretending
Land. You just
like you're
admitted
up
that
my
you don't. So
ass.
why are you
You're
backing
not.
out?
You're really
Why
not.
you
I know that
you
you
just
want to
admitted
pretend
that
like
you
you
don't
are, but
host?
this
You
is
just
this
admitted
is a
it and
silly
then you're
goose.
like, "Oh, we did?"
Because I forgot. Jan reminded me.
Okay, at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
okay.
the reason why it
At the
seems
end of the day,
anti-Semitic,
you
you
were
don't have
wrong.
the same
At the
energy
end of
to
the
speak up
day, you're
against
just
it
trying to
when it's
deflect and
happening to
gaslight, and it's
millions
not
of
going
Christians.
anywhere.
You don't have the same energy.
Yeah, I know
That's my
that that's what you
opinion.
want to believe, but
That's
you
not what I
actually have
want to
no
believe.
position to say
It's
anything
proven.
because you haven't done anything for Christians. So when you do something for
I'm a
Christians, come and
Jew.
throw it in my face.
I'm
Oh,
a
you're a
Jew. And
Jew.
you
Wait,
know
wait,
what?
wait,
I
wait. Hold
have done
on.
for Christians because I've
All right.
spoken up about the Christian situation millions of times. A lot
Millions.
more than you have as a parent, but
You're lying.
I'm a
You're a
Jew.
Yeah,
liar.
yeah.
But to be
I
fair,
speak
you were
about Jew
unaware of.
problems. I have enough things to speak about as a Jew, and I do also bring in my Christian brothers and sisters because I see Christians and Jews like this. I see us being the
So what's
same
happening
and
in
having
Iran
the
to the
same and having
Christians?
the same common enemy.
What's happening
Okay?
to Iran and the Christians or to in China? Let's do a pop quiz. See how aware you are.
Or India, that matter.
No, no,
What
no.
do you
Let's do one
mean?
at a
Why do you
time.
need to
Let's
do
not
a
over.
pop? Why do you need to do a pop quiz
What's
about what's
happening
happening?
to
Am
the
I a
Christians in
Christian?
China?
If there's also an
If you
issue in
spoke about it
China
a
to
million times,
Christians
aren't
that
you
I don't know
educated a
about,
million
even
times to
more
be
you
able
should
to?
speak about it because
So
I have
you
no
don't
idea
know.
what's happening to
So then
Christians
how
All
around
right.
can you
here.
No
speak about
offense
it
to
a
you both,
million
but I know
times?
Jackie wants to talk. So, and I feel that's not gonna end. Go ahead, Jackie.
So what's funny is she's sitting here saying, I don't see you guys do this. I don't see you guys do that. I'm a Jew. Why should I advocate or learn about what's happening to Christians? Barbie, just sit down because all you do is parrot what you hear on this app. You heard Nigerians got slaughtered and you're going to repeat it on who other than Sav's live. No one goes to Sav's live to learn, by the way. You go there for entertainment. So just because you don't see what other people do doesn't mean we don't do them. Now, once again, whenever anyone speaks of, by the way, on Israeli panels, on Jewish panels, anytime someone brings up persecution of other people, it's always brought right back to the Jews, right back to Israel, right back to whatever the hell you guys want to talk about. You guys don't want to spend time talking about other people's persecutions. Time and time again, I've been the butt of that joke where I bring up what's going on in Syria with my family when they were suffering in Syria, but it was only convenient to be brought up when it was time to shut down the Muslims. You don't actually care. And by the way, you're the same person that said bomb Lebanon. The fuck?
Yeah, I said Bam Hezbollah. Again, try to mix my word. And again, if I don't know the issue that's happening to Christians in China, by the way, Bianca, is because I'm not Christian. And if there is an issue going on in China, then how come I have never heard about it from you or Jackie? You guys as Christians should speak about that issue of what's going on in China, Iran that you said. You guys should speak about what's happening to Christians in the West Bank. You should speak about what's happening to Christians in Israel. You should speak about what's happening to Christians worldwide. But you're so fixated for the longest fucking time about what's happening to Christians in Israel, which I do understand. You should speak about the issue, but you don't have the same energy when it comes to really what's happening to Christians. So it doesn't seem like you're genuinely caring about what's happening to Christians. You're like, oh, everybody doxed each other, so we stopped talking about it. What? If you have a movement and you want to expose something, you push at it. You tell your Christian brothers and sisters, stop the whole doxing bullshit. We have something serious to talk about. But you don't do that, and that's why it seems anti-Semitic.
Okay, so that's stupid. First of all, again, you have no idea the kind of advocacy that we do and the kind of things that we try to push forward. In the beginning of the war, I was literally for weeks talking about the Christians in Iran, if you recall correctly, Dave, right? Do you not remember me mentioning them multiple times and being like, this is why this is happening?
Yes.
Okay, so that's number one. Number two, the problem with this entire conversation is that you're ignorant and you just throw shots in the dark and hope that one of them hits. And that's the issue. You're saying you don't do this and you don't do that. You don't know actually anything that any of us do. You just want to find a reason to justify calling people anti-Semitic, and unfortunately it waters down the word. Okay, you lose credibility and legitimacy to your claim, trying to deflect and say, oh, I don't see the same energy. Well, you actually don't see anything because you're not around and you don't care enough. So don't pretend.
Wow, that was very weak, Bianca. I have to say, very, very weak. One, I'm not saying you're anti-Semitic. I'm saying it feels anti-Semitic when there isn't the same energy. When you go ahead and you speak about what's happening to Christians in Israel and you don't speak about what's happening to Christians worldwide. It's a little anti-Semitic, and then you allow dumb people like Free Palestine to try to jump on your boat as to make it look as anti-Semitic as possible, which is not helping your cause. Again, you want to do something, make a movement. Speak about what's happening in Israel. Speak about what's happening to Christians in China. Speak in total. When you're always talking about what's happening to Christians in Israel and you're making it seem like it's a common problem, which me as a Jew, I think Christians are facing a lot worse things. I'm not saying it's okay what's happening in Israel, but a lot more things that are important to speak about and to expose to the world that you guys aren't failing at doing. And yeah, I do follow. And I see everything. You don't speak about it. Maybe not enough.
Let me get this straight. You're Jewish, you're Israeli, you somewhat represent your government, but you cannot speak about it. You want Christians in the diaspora to go into Israel and talk about it. Didn't the host say, acknowledge the problem, rectify the problem, understand the problem, or you guys just deny everything? Stop denying everything. You're caught. The videos are very viral. Stop your bullshit. Listen, seriously, Barbie. If you know you're wrong and you're part of that society, then you help fix it, right? You come together as Israelis and say, hey, Jewish people, my lovely people, let's work on this. We're persecuting Christians. Do not ask people from the diaspora. You're in the country. You're representing the country. And when you say it's not all Israelis, then why are IDF personnel also persecuting Christians? Isn't that a national level?
You're literally an idiot, because I've said that, I've condemned it, and I said that I'm willing to do something against it. Okay? Stop trying to push so hard the hatred that you have on Jews. Go free Palestine. You've done a great job. Gaza looks amazing right now. The rebels are still going on. Maybe you should go help them clean up. This is a Christian and a Jewish problem, okay? There's also Christians in the army, in the IDF. There are Christians everywhere. We live together. It's not a common issue that we have in Israel. And for all those that are doing it, we're making sure that they get arrested. We're making sure that they're paying for what's happening. And I hope that they get arrested for life. I don't know, not for a month, for years. Like that, they'll never do it again. And I hope it gets exposed and those Jewish people or whoever attacks Christians in Israel look retarded. But yeah, don't try to jump on this freaking wagon. And saying that I deflect, I don't deflect. I'm addressing the issue, but I'm also telling you guys as a Christian, wake up.
Holy Japanese. That was just a whole bunch of nonsense, to be honest. What you should have done, Zionist, was apologize to Bianca for trying to silence her. And then deflecting from what's going on. And if you felt like it was anti-Semitic, which it wasn't in any sense, because as soon as John came up on the panel and started saying they this and they that, I was one of the first ones to be like, what do you mean by they? Why are you trying to do blanket statements, right? We held him accountable, so I don't know what you're talking about. That would have been your opportunity to take an initiative and be like, listen, Bianca, we live in the same country. We're both young, beautiful, intelligent women. We can make a change. Let's work together and make a difference. You didn't have to get all defensive and do all of this unnecessary nonsense. Like, bro, and the fact that you're claiming that we don't talk about Christian persecution, that's even crazy within itself.
Just real quick, we're going to come off Showtime after Jeannie. Don't all start screaming. Jeannie, I hope you're well. Floor is yours.
Yeah. Thank you. Hi, Dave. Yeah, so Zionist Barbie, believe me, I heard Bianca talk about what is happening to Christians all over the world. I heard Jackie talk about it too. I've heard a lot of people talk about it. I've talked about it myself. Want me to tell you a pattern I've noticed? Every time I would open panels talking about Christian persecution and oppression, I would have Israelis coming up into my panel and making it all about them, making it all about the issue between Jews and Muslims. instead of actually focusing on what is happening to Christians. Okay, and this is in no way formed to say in an anti-Semitic way. No, I'm telling you what I've seen. Okay, so yes, we do talk about it, but when we want to talk about it, you have people trying to make it about themselves instead of actually focusing on it.
By the way, why do we have to be the one? Like, for example, a lot of people go and look and see what happens because not a lot of people brought up the Jewish man that was cut up and put into a body bag by the cartel. I think it was Colombia. But I found it and I brought it up to TikTok. No one else was talking about it. So it's funny because why do we know about what's going on to Jews, but you don't know what's going on to Christians because you don't
Because we
care
speak up
to
about
know.
it.
No one
Nobody
spoke about
spoke up
it.
about it. No one
I'm
did.
the one.
Expose it.
This is how you know she doesn't listen. I literally just said
No.
no one brought it up. I'm the one that brought it up, and yet we're the one that talked about it. You didn't even talk about it. Did you know that there was a Jewish man that was cut up and put into a bag by the mafia?
To go get married in Colombia.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you didn't know
Okay.
exactly. So you shut the
So
fuck up.
yeah, like and the issue is
Why are you
that your
trying to deflect
ego.
what I'm telling you guys?
Nobody's deflecting. The problem is
Yeah,
it's
I'm talking
impossible
about
to have
Christians
a.
getting
I'm
prosecuted by the
speaking
millions
one at a
and their
time.
existence being wiped out the face of the
One at
By
a
the
earth.
time.
You're trying to
millions,
Wait,
deflect
by
Jackie.
it.
Jackie, I want to respond to her. First of all, I want to
A
tell
little
you
weird.
something. The reason why
You
it's
obviously
impossible
don't
to have
hear.
a conversation with you is because your ego is the size of the Empire State Building, and there's no way for you to actually say, let me think critically. No, what you do is you start accusing people of things that are false. I didn't even have to acknowledge or owe you any explanation as to the advocacy that I do in terms of my Christian brothers and sisters. Because you don't see it doesn't mean it doesn't happen. That's a fallacy and it's stupid and it's silly. Okay? So stop pointing the fingers and just take it on the chest and be
Who
like,
the fuck is pointing a finger? Did I not tell you that I
you
would do a
did.
movement? That I
No,
would
you
do a
pointing the fingers
movement
when
in
you're saying, but you
Israel
guys
with
don't do
you?
enough. But you guys don't do enough. But
okay,
you guys don't
I
Zionist.
do
did I
enough.
not? Oh, did
How
I
do you
not
That's the
not
tell you
get
stupid.
my?
You
before?
make you look silly.
Did I
You look
not tell you
silly.
before? No, you make yourself look
Okay,
silly.
wait.
I
You
Did I
want?
not tell
I
you
really don't.
before? Did I not tell you
Both of
before?
you
I'm willing
guys.
as an Israeli to do something up against
So
it,
then
and you
go
should
escort
speak
a
up
nun.
against it.
Go help the
Jackie, shut the
nuns.
fuck up.
Go
I'm
escort the
saying that
nuns.
you should speak up against it,
We
but I'm
do.
saying it seems a little bit anti-Semitic when you put so much energy into one thing and you don't talk about
Don't worry. We will now
Christians
put up a
population being
list.
wiped out in different
We will
countries.
literally put up. By the way,
I
it's
don't
not
see the same
millions.
energy, and you know
That's
what,
no, no,
Jackie,
no.
you're definitely anti-Semitic, so
Oh, wonderful. I don't give
you're
a fuck
definitely
what you.
anti-Semitic.
I think the question is it anti Semitic to talk about what's going on to Christians? And I feel there's a lot of people that are implying that or insinuating it. And that should not be the case. Like, I don't get that. It's not anti Semitic to talk about this. And that's the feeling that a lot of people have in here. And I'm not Zionist. It's just not about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm just speaking in general. Go ahead, Sajida. Kick us off this round.
All right, awesome. Did I not read a list of the top 10 countries in the world where Christians are persecuted under, like on your live today?
You did.
Okay. And did I not highlight that there's over 388 million Christians living under persecution as we speak?
You
And
did say that.
my response was to John, because he was trying to say that, it doesn't happen with Muslims. But I highlighted that 9 out of 10 of those countries are Islamic nations. Not that I'm trying to make all Muslims look bad, but that's just the reality of the situation. She doesn't come to our lives. She's not on the religious side of TikTok. She doesn't spend her time on Christian panels. She doesn't go into our Christian rooms.
She doesn't
She doesn't
actually
know.
care. She doesn't care. She's pretending like she cares because she doesn't want us to talk about what happened with the nun or with any of this. That's why. It's not that she doesn't know, she doesn't come. She doesn't actually care. She's just gaslighting us. Yes.
All right. I'm going to get Levi in. Levi, how are you?
How are you doing, sir? I just hear all your conversation. If you see my accent, I'm from Israel.
You're fine.
And your point is not anti-Semite. Your point is a mirror. is a mirror to us as a society.
Amen.
And I sorry for this, for any assault is happened to Christian in Israel, because this is a failure in the test. When I have 4 kids, when your kids give you the test and you see the results, is a failure. And what you need to do, we need to go to the member of the Knesset, to have everybody to make awareness with this. This is not anti-Semitic. Your point is just it is correct, and we need to say this is the full truth. We have a problem with in Israel with the radicals, and we need to deal with them. That's it.
I said there was
This
a
is what I
problem
want
with
to
Israel,
say.
and I said that I apologize. I want to respond back to Bianca's dumbass as
Imagine
well.
if everybody had the same response as Levi.
And Dave,
I'm
I just
sorry,
want to tell
did I
you,
not
I just
condemn
want
it?
one second,
One second, Bianca.
No, it
Hold on,
wasn't
hold
good
on. Did I
enough.
not?
Wait,
Did I
no,
not
one
condemn
second,
it?
No,
Dave.
wait,
I
you're
want to say one
Did I
thing.
not say that it should be a
Stop.
issue that should be dealt with?
Relax.
No. Bianca over here trying to be like, oh, she's
No,
the ego and all that
Zionist,
bullshit.
you're making it
Number
all
one,
about you.
Yes, she is.
I'm not.
no. Bianca said about me.
I'm not even criticizing you. I'm just
Bianca
talking in
criticized me.
general.
She said I don't care. Number
You
one.
don't.
Number one.
Dave,
I
Hold on.
spoke up against it.
Hold
I
on.
said,
Stop. Zionist, make your point.
I said that there should be things that are done against it. I said that it feels okay. I'm saying, okay, you should speak about the issue in Israel. I said it a million times, and I said I'm sorry as a Jew that it's happening to you guys as a Jewish person. Did I say it or not?
But.
Amazing. I didn't say but.
Yes,
I
you
didn't
did.
say but. Don't try to put but
You
in
guys
my
aren't doing enough. I
mouth.
haven't heard about it
Don't
from
try to
you,
put but
so
in my mouth
that's why
because
it
you're
feels
trying so hard to
anti-Semitic.
make me look bad because you have some kind
I'm
of
not
issue
trying
with
hard
me.
to make you look bad, baby. You
Okay.
make yourself look bad when you open your mouth.
Oh my
That's
God,
the issue.
Bianca, quit with that
Anyways,
fucking
Dave,
kindergarten bullshit. I'm
Levi,
not done.
if
I'm
you
not
talk
done.
to
I'm
anybody
not
on the
done.
street in
I'm not
Israel,
done.
this is the
I'm
kind
not
of
done,
response
David.
you'll
I'm
get.
not done.
Levi has not
David,
been
I'm not
bringing
done.
Okay. Bianca and Zionist need to stop. Okay, I'm not oblivious to the history. I'm just asking you, let's not overtalk. Okay? My point was not talking about Zionist or not talking about Mamacita, type something in the chat. If everybody had that same response that Levi did, this conversation would be much easier. Levi, I drop everybody often. Please don't take offense to it. That's just what happens here. Okay? Don't get upset by it.
Okay,
It's just
I
part of
just wanted
life.
to say, Levi is literally, if you go anywhere in Israel, okay, you throw a stone, you hit somebody, and you ask them what happened with the nun. This is the normal response you're going to get. This is somebody who is a great representation for Israel. It's like a mamacita, like Daniela that took this position where they will 100% commiserate and they're not going to deflect and say, but what are you doing? Or it feels anti-Semitic to even bring it up, or it's foolish. That kind of shit is extra. Most normal people here are able to sympathize without giving this, caveat. Okay, or without feeling like, their Judaism is being attacked or Israel is being attacked, because he has the brain to highlight the problem and leave that shit there. Oh, also Sabra. Sorry, Sabra. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. This is the normal experience here in Israel. What we're seeing on TikTok and the behavior of people coming up and wanting to defend Israel are in reality making Israel look very, very bad.
King David is one of them. He's the
Yeah.
poster boy. He is dumb as a rock, cannot have a conversation, and horrendous at talking about this type of shit.
We need more Levi's and Mamacitas and Sabras and Danielas in this.
And less King Davids.
100%.
All right, let Zionist talk uninterrupted, please. Go ahead, Zionist.
I feel like there is a hearing comprehension here, or trying so hard to try to make me look bad that you try to push words into my mouth. I didn't say it's anti-Semitic to speak about it. Put yourself on mute. Let me finish. I didn't say it's anti-Semitic to speak about it. I said go ahead and speak about it as you should as a Christian. And if there is, when there is a problem in Israel, it should be dealt with. And I said those people should get punished. I said speak about it, yell about it. I'm saying it also feels anti-Semitic coming from you guys, because it's not only this talk. It's a lot of talks about Jews this, Jews that, Jews this, Jews that. And I feel like You
What did I say
are.
about Jews this, Jews that?
I'm
What
not
did I
done.
say?
I'm not done. I didn't say you said it. I
So then
said
don't
on
bring it up
this.
to
I
me.
didn't say you said it. I said on this panel, okay, in this live, there's been a lot of talks about what Jews are doing. Now, I do understand that there's an issue. I did apologize that as a Jew. I did say that we should do something against it. Okay, don't pretend like I'm the one saying that it's okay. It's okay to act like this to Christians, or it's anti-Semitic to speak about it. No, it's not anti-Semitic to speak about it. You should speak about it. I'm saying it feels a little anti-Semitic when this is all you put your energy on, and this is all you
I
put
don't put all
your
my
thought on.
energy
And you know
into
what?
this all the time.
This is the first time I heard you
Zionist,
say.
not only
Levi,
Christian
let
need
me
to
finish.
speak about it.
This is the first time I hear you saying, Bianca, that most people think like Levi, because that's what I've been trying
I
to tell
don't
you
owe you
guys. That
anything, and
most
I've said
people
it a
shut up.
million
Let me
times
finish.
on this
Let me
panel.
finish.
No, I'm
Don't
not gonna shut
overspeak
up.
me. Don't
No,
overspeak.
I'm not gonna
Don't
shut up. Dave
overspeak.
can drop us
Don't
all then
overspeak.
because I'm
Why
not
is she
shutting up when you're
overspeaking
doing
me?
this shit.
Why is she talking
That's
over
for
me?
sure. No,
Why is she
I'd rather
talking
all
over
of
me?
us get dropped
Why
again.
is she talking over
No.
me?
Just
Request
hold on one
again.
second.
Why is she
All
talking
right.
over me?
Why? Because you're saying
Don't talk
bullshit.
over me.
I don't want to
Don't talk
drop
over me.
everybody because I feel that my friend Levi was
I like
upset.
Levi.
So, right,
Oh my
and I
God,
don't want to
why?
upset
What
Eli.
Because you don't
What do
shut
you
the
mean,
fuck up.
why, Bianca? Go,
Because she doesn't be
Zionist.
quiet. Again, this is the first time I heard you say that all Israelis think like Levi or like Daniela or like me, that people that attack Christians should be arrested, that should be dealt with, they should be exposed. I've said it a million times. But I am saying that it does feel a little anti-Semitic already coming from you guys, especially you living in Israel, which is the first time I heard you speak and say that Israelis are not okay with it. But it feels a little anti-Semitic when you guys are putting so much energy speaking just about this issue when you should be speaking about all the issue that's happening to Christians, also what's happening in Israel. And I told you, as an Israeli, I'm willing to do something against it. I've said it a million times. So I don't like you or somebody trying to put words into my mouth. Nobody said it's anti-Semitic to talk about it. I'm just saying the way you approach it, the way you talk about it, especially from Jackie, it's completely anti-Semitic from Jackie, but it does seem a little bit anti-Semitic.
Okay, again, you were not in the list of people that I mentioned that we need more of. So I just want to make that very clear. I said Levi's, Daniela's, Mamacitas, and Sabras. Okay, you're not very good at this. What you do is you're constantly looking to take away responsibility and accountability for your dismissive, egotistical attitude in regard to what's happening to Christians. Okay, so it's better that you just don't even talk about it. If you don't have anything that's going to support our cause, don't say anything. Because what you are doing is you're deflecting and saying, well, I don't see you do this. I don't see you do that. I actually don't give a flying fuck what you see me do or what you see me not do. Because you aren't the person who gets to determine whose advocacy is genuine or good enough in the Christian community. You look like a fool even attempting to enter that realm to make an argument or a judgment against me or any of my Christian brothers and sisters in regard to that. So respectfully, please shut the fuck up and stop talking about our plight and trying to hold us to a different.
Go ahead, Levi.
I just want to say, it doesn't matter if not only Christian need to speak about it here in Israel. It's happening in our country, in my country, all right? In my country, where I swore to protect all the citizens over there, all right? This is what I want to say. This is shameful. This has happened here in Israel. And we need to address the problem. First of all, know the problem. If you want to fix the problem, you need to attack the problem. Not try to conflict and everything, all the mambo jumbo. You need to say exactly what happened. And this is wrong. This is wrong. I live next to Ramle. Here we have a Christian. Here is not happening. You know why? Because people here are normal. In Jerusalem, people are crazy. And this is what we need to deal with them. All right? That's it.
John, just real quick, I just want to point out, Zionist wrote in the chat, you make me not want to care, I swear. Go ahead, John.
Okay. So, David, you asked a very, very beautiful question. You said you couldn't understand why they make it an anti-Semitic issue when it comes to Christians. And this is the answer, David. Because the single most important support base in the world for Israelis and Israel is the evangelical Christians here in the United States. It is millions of them who support financially the the state of Israel. So they cannot afford to lose that base, David. So they have to make it anti-Semitic to silence you or anyone that wants to know why Christians are being persecuted. It cannot be brought up. They need the Christian money. You understand, David? That's all I really wanted to say to you.
We're going to start reporting on the least reported Christian persecution, including Israel. All right. And by the way, when people say this is why, or this, you guys make me not want to support you, I've heard countless Jewish people say, if they don't support us unconditionally, or if they start changing their stance, they never supported us anyway. So we already know Zionist Barbie never supported Christians. She uses us as like a talking point, right? There's no actual genuine care for Christians. It showed when it came to Lebanon. With other Jewish people, it showed when it came to Syria. They don't actually care about Christians. It's just a talking point. It's very convenient for them. But at the end of the day, we're still not going to stop caring about what happens to everyone around the world, whether you're Jewish, Muslim, because even I speak about Muslims getting persecuted because Muslims do get persecuted, and in the weirdest fucking countries as well. So Zionist Barbie, please keep to yourself. We don't need you. You're too stupid anyways.
Jackie, I'm about to start calling you Butter because you've been on a roll lately. Now listen, Dave, did you say that like the Jewish people are starting to sound like blacks and Muslims?
Sure, let me give you an example. MK types something, and I know when you translate it to English, it may differ. But the translation said all of 1.7% are Christians, and they make all this noise. However, the Jewish population in the United States is 2.5%. Imagine if an anti-Semitic attack happened here in the U.S., and there were Christians up here saying, from the United States, of course, saying, "Oh, they're only 2.5% of the population." Crazy. Go ahead, White Man.
So, do you think it's more and more of them are like that, or do you think it's just a select few of the Jewish people? Like,
I don't know. I can't speak about what's going on in Israel. I'm just saying the percentage of people that come up here representing Israel or the Jewish people, they come off very insensitive, do nothing but deflect it and deny, and it makes zero sense to me.
Can Zionist Barbie prove how I'm anti-Semitic?
You prove it yourself every time you open your mouth, but I'm not talking to you. I just want to say that it seems
Because
like
you can't prove it. That's
it seems
why.
like you guys are trying, not you, Dave, but it seems like Bianca
He's
is
the one
trying to
hosting the
is
fucking
trying to write
prompt.
so hard, and including Jackie, so hard on trying to hate me or trying to make me look like I'm a Christian
You're
bully,
embarrassed, and every time
trying
you're
to make me seem
embarrassed, you
like I'm
say,
a
"You guys
Christian
try to make me
bully,
look
or
bad. You guys
trying
try to
to
make
say
me look
that
bad." You're
I'm talking.
embarrassed because you
Why are
look
you
like a
talking over
fool.
me?
Because I'm tired of hearing you guys try to make me look bad.
Okay?
You're
Are you
just
threatened by me?
embarrassed.
Is this your
You're
issue?
just
Are you
embarrassed.
jealous?
There's nothing for me
Is
to
it
be frightened
jealousy?
about.
Every
Is
time
it
What do
she
I have to
jealousy?
be
Are
falls.
you
jealous of
okay?
you?
Are
What
you
do I have
Bianca,
to
jealous?
be,
wait.
baby?
Are
What
you
do I
okay?
have to be jealous
Why
of
don't you let me
you?
finish?
Wait, what
Bianca,
am I
wait.
Why
jealous
are you
of?
Every
talking over me?
time.
What am I
Hold on.
jealous?
Yeah, but Mad's point was, and I saw Covey type, why are you taking shots at black people? Let's not even talk about black people, right? Well, actually, let's talk about black Americans. Black Americans play victim for shit that never happened to them, right? When Muslims come up here, they deflect, they say they're so peaceful, but yet their religion is responsible for most of the terrorist attacks, right? And it just seems like some Jewish or some Israeli people that come up here, they do the same thing. They deflect elsewhere, they deny or lie. There's no way around that. I'm sorry. And I know if I saw Covey's comment, I get it. Go ahead, Sajida, kick us off this round. Go ahead.
After that, I mean, what am I gonna say? Listen, the whole point is this. Zionist Barbie dropped the ball, and now she's trying to save herself. She's drowning. You can't save yourself, sis. Just turn off your phone, call it a day. You royally destroyed yourself. You made yourself look bad. W. Levi, and honestly, W. Bianca for standing up and speaking out against what's going on, despite all the bullying that she had to face just for being honest.
And I must say, somebody sent me a message about agreeing with Covey. Guys, please don't embarrass yourself, okay? Just because somebody is pro Pally, if they say today is Monday, it doesn't make them wrong. Okay, so I beg you, just because I disagree with Covey on something or whomever, we had that one dude that came in here a couple days in a row. He's a pro Pally, or John's a perfect example, Free Palestine.
Yeah.
Just because we disagree on something doesn't mean they're right or wrong here, right?
Yeah.
So please don't embarrass yourselves with your bullshit messages to me.
Can I
Go
just say
ahead.
something? Yeah.
Of course.
What the fuck is happening here? Like, in what reality? I just want two things. One, the idea that we're making you look bad because we're making good points against the things that you're saying. We're not trying to make you look bad. You look bad because you can't put a proper argument together. One. Number two, I didn't bring up your looks, baby. You did. You brought up my looks. I didn't say anything against the way that you look. You said, oh, you're just jealous. And then the comments you're writing, oh, talking about looks, you're jealous. I'm not jealous of the way you look. I don't want to look like you. Okay? And I'll leave it at that to respect Dave's panel. There's
Yeah,
nothing
let's not
about
go after looks.
Yeah,
I
like
didn't even hear her say that.
she started saying you're jealous, you're jealous, you're
No,
jealous.
let's not
I
talk
never-
about looks, please.
I never brought up her fucking looks, but she's so I don't even know if she like understands what's going on in this like the things that come out of her mouth, or she's just a liar.
Like, you're right though, B, because we're talking about a nun getting beat up by a 36-year-old man, and she has the audacity to turn on her camera and be like, "You're jealous." Like, get
Like, can
real,
you imagine?
sis. Like, wake up. What are
Lack
you
of
doing?
self-awareness completely. I never said anything about your looks. You said I'm jealous of you.
All right, I want
Are
Zionists
you
to
guys,
talk
are you guys
uninterrupted,
genuinely
please.
dumb, or are you pretending to be dumb? Because I feel like
No,
it's a little
Habibti, you're
weird.
the only
Because
dumb
saying
one
that I
here.
didn't
No,
condemn
let her. Come on, I don't want to
saying that I
do
didn't
Showtime.
condemn it, or saying that I didn't speak up against it, or you're pretending like I cheered for the guy that did that to a nun. Why are you trying to put words in my mouth? Why are you trying to make me look like I'm some Christian bully? Or are you trying to like be like, oh, you're so dumb. You are supporting it. You're trying to this and that and that. What the fuck?
It's your words that come out of your
said,
mouth.
all I said, and I said it over and over again, I condemn it. I'm against it. Israel should definitely do something against it, as they do. And people should be arrested not for a month. They should be arrested for years for attacking anybody in any religion. Okay? And I've said it over and over and over again. I'm saying, as a side note, okay, why it seems a little anti-Semitic to other people is because you put a lot of energy in this subject, and you're very passionate about it, as you should be, but you don't seem as passionate when it comes to things that are happening to Christians that don't involve Jews.
Well, I am.
I'm
I
saying
am.
it as a side note. I'm not saying don't speak about what's happening to Israel.
I am as passionate.
I told you I will do something against it with you here in Israel to be against it. Okay, I'm aware of the issue that's happening now to Christians even more in Israel because you guys are speaking about it, and I appreciate it. I'm against it. I'm gonna say it again.
I mean,
Against
Zionist
it.
Barbie, don't you think that, like, for example, just like what, the Holy Land means to Christians, right? It's not a surprise to you, right?
It's their home. What do you mean?
Exactly. So, don't you think that the world would be so shocked to see, like, an elderly nun getting beat up on, like,
Of
the very
course.
streets that
It's
Jesus walked?
disgusting.
Wait, I'm speaking. On the very streets that Jesus walked. This is shocking. And then also, another reason why it's absolutely shocking is because Christians have supported Israel now for like decades, right? So to see a nun, an elderly woman, a nun, a woman who's dedicated her whole life to her God and her faith, getting beat up in that way, getting punched and kicked, and this SOB turning around and going back for more like a coward that if I were to ever lay my eyes on him, I would absolutely destroy him, right? You don't think
Same
that
here.
that's
I
going
would
to
have
be,
destroyed his
you
ass.
don't think
I
that
would have
that's
ripped him
going
a
to,
new asshole. Same here. Don't tell
you
me to
don't
shush.
think, you don't think that that's going to shock the entire world?
Of course it's gonna shock the
Okay,
entire
then we
world.
have
Did
every
I
right
say
to
don't be
talk
shocked
about
about
it.
it?
Stop crying.
Did I say don't be shocked about it? Did I say don't speak up
Yeah,
against
you
it?
actually
Did I
are.
say that that person
You've
shouldn't get
been
his freaking hands
crying.
cut off?
You've been crying about, oh my God, you don't have the same energy. You don't have the same
Again, are you
energy.
fucking
You
dumb? Do
don't
you have a
have the same
comprehension issue?
energy.
Or are you
You don't have
pretending
the same
to?
energy. That's all you've been saying for the past hour and a half.
Okay, so
No, I guess you
I
have to
just
clean
had.
your
Oh,
ears.
go ahead.
You have to
Go to
clean your
respond.
ears, and you have to hear it again. I didn't say it's okay. I said if I would have even seen that person, I would have cut his freaking hands off. I'm not okay with what he did, not even close. I'm saying as a side note because they were talking about, oh, do you think that some people think that it's anti-Semitic to talk about it? I'm saying it's not anti-Semitic to talk about it. All I said was a side note. The reason why people might take it as anti-Semitic because we don't see the same energy when it's done to Christians in other places. And I'm not saying don't speak about what's going on to Christians in Israel. Definitely speak up against it. Definitely it's not okay. It's not okay at all what's happening to Christian. It's not okay at all what happened to the nun. I'm saying it seems anti-Semitic to some people because that's what they talked about before. Okay, because we don't feel like there's the same energy, especially not from
Okay,
And
so
then you
Derek.
know what
Zion,
else
wait,
happened?
hold on,
Wait,
Sajra. Oh,
okay,
go ahead. No,
okay,
go ahead, Sajra. I
okay.
feel
And
the
you know what
passion. Go
else
ahead.
happened? You know what else happened? Zionist Barbie? You had a panel full of Jews on this godforsaken app justifying what happened to the I, I can't even. I'm so pissed right now. I'm trying to contain myself. I don't want to curse. But the desecration of statues, of
I saw last
demolishing,
night.
of demolishing churches. They said
I
it
know,
was a
and that's why I wanted
mitzvah.
Dave to let us hear
Oh
it. I
my
asked Dave, can we
It's
hear
goodness.
on
it?
my. Just so you know, the 5 minute video is on this page. So if you just leave this broadcast, go to my profile. There's a 5 minute video of Reuven and Josh and other Jewish people essentially saying it's okay. What happened?
Yeah, and like at the end of the
Oh,
day,
it's
you poured
absolutely
salt. Hold on,
disgusting.
Zionist Barbie. I'm not done.
Disgusting.
You poured salt on her wound. Like we're already sad that this all happened, and then now we're hearing from people that like everyone else, I'm new here, has been sitting next to for the last 2.5, 3 years, right? Quote unquote allies and friends building bridges this whole time. It was all fake. If even 5 of the people that we sit next to can sit there and justify the actions, this is crazy, bro.
And
It
can
makes
I
me
just say
sad
something?
because you can't justify such a thing. You can't. You just can't.
I
And
want to say
I'm so sorry that there is dumb
I'll
Jews
get
on
you
this
in, Bianca.
app and in general that are not condemning it or that are even like, saying that it's okay. No, it's not okay. It's definitely not okay. It's disgusting. And I'm sorry
Science, can
that,
I just ask you a
they
question
upset you.
very bluntly? Can you see the difference between how you came up and how Levi came up?
I mean, Levi is who he is, okay? I have a
Very good. That's
background. I
stating
have
the
a
obvious.
background. I have a background on this live, and I have a background with the people, also in the comments and also on the panel. So it's a little different because anything that I said, which I did not say that far from Levi, but I said the same thing in different words, but yet everybody kept trying to change my word or come at me because I'm Zionist
You
Barbie,
didn't say the same
okay?
thing
Dave,
as
Because
don't
they
let her
don't care
Levi.
say
about
that.
what's
Please,
coming out
Dave,
of my
I
mouth.
ask that you
Why,
They care.
why are you
They care
saying
about
please,
more
Dave?
trying to
Don't
make me
let her
look
say
bad
that.
because they
because
think
she
it will
She's
keeps
a
make
saying,
me
grown
"Yeah,
look
ass
you know
woman.
it's
popular.
not true. You know it's not true."
Okay.
We're not
It's
trying to
definitely
do
true.
anything with her.
Okay.
All right, Bianca, go ahead. Make your point.
Ugh, that just threw me off. There was something I wanted. Oh, okay. The realizing. Okay, I was under the impression for years, especially on this app, that there is compatibility between Judaism and Christianity. Okay, and it definitely shaped the way I viewed politics here. It shaped the way that I viewed the future of this country 100%. And now I view things radically different, because I'm understanding now that no, the religions are not compatible. And the best thing for this country moving forward is 100% a secular state
one that is treating everybody equally, and I 100% am going to advocate that from that and the importance of that, because otherwise this shit is going to continue happening and it's going to continue being excused. Like the difference in society and the way that they have approached this issue has been absolutely jarring to me. Jarring. And the deflection and all this stuff and lack of responsibility and with their words is crazy to me. Crazy. And I'm glad I've seen it. I'm glad that people, like the people on the panel yesterday, were able to show that to me. I'm glad that I feel like we got a good education on what's going on in this country and why it is so important to put religion on the back burner for all religions, Islam, Christianity, and Judaism, in order to make a more effective and coexistent and cohesive country.
Okay. Can I hear from Levi, please?
I just want to say, I hear you that some Jews, they say it's okay to smash statues of Jesus, of Mary, or something.
Yes, and if you go to my profile, you could watch it for yourself if you don't believe me. But yes, to answer you bluntly, yes, that is true.
You know, in Hebrew we say, מטומטם זרק מטבע לבאר, 20 חכמים לא הצליחו להוציא אותו. It means if someone drop a coin to a well, no matter if some idiot, no matter how much wise people, you never find it out. It means, we have some stupid people in Israel, all right? Sorry to say this, all right? This is my brothers, but probably they are not full brothers. I don't know what's happening.
There are stupid people in every society, right? But I just want to say that this, like what's happening and like everything that we've kind of been going through, like I want to say in the last like 3 to 6 months, it doesn't change my opinion on Jewish people. All the beautiful Jewish people that I've met in the last 2 years, how I feel about Israel, it honestly doesn't change my mind. There are bad people in all societies. Like you don't even have to like apologize on their behalf. I think awareness is key, right? And holding like the bad ones accountable.
No, we should apologize on their behalf.
Of course, we need to apologize. Of course, this is my
Of course
people.
we do.
I just want to read a comment. Somebody sent a screenshot. It says, this is MK saying, "You are not Jewish. A Jew is not allowed to touch an unclean Gentile." And apparently the Bobby girl that was running the live with Ruben and Josh said, the girl in the video with Ruben said they shouldn't mix with us. That's why MK is saying that.
What?
I'm so sorry to say this, but who is MK?
MK is your Israeli sister.
Okay.
משוגעת גזענית שיושבת פה כל היום ועושה טרולינג וזה, והוא רק כאילו...
לא הבנתי, מה היא אמרה?
בקיצור, מדובר במטומטמת, איך שברלד אומר, מדובר במטומטמת.
אבל מה היא אמרה? What did she say?
כאילו, לא יודעת, שאי אפשר לנגוע בגוי, לא יודעת.
לא, להשם שכור, די עם השטויות, די עם אחרת עברת על זה כבר. מה זה בתורה?
לא צריכים לשמוע אותי. כן.
Listen,
Okay.
real
quickly.
All right, can I hear from Jackie, please? Go ahead, Jackie.
So she's saying it in the comments. It's in the Torah. So yes, even the Jews in the New Testament also repeat this, that Jews are not supposed to eat with Gentiles. They're supposed to like keep separate because they're set apart, quote unquote, right? So that's why they say this. And that's why Bobby would say something like, we're not supposed to mix with them because we're going to turn them into idolaters and, blah, 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 whatever.
Yesterday she was saying we corrupt the Torah, so she can't hear us talk about the Torah because we corrupt it so much.
Yeah, but you even know in Judaism that is a thing. They're not supposed to sit and eat with Gentiles or whatever. The one thing that I think is like really, really funny is I don't care to ask any Jew to apologize for another Jewish person's actions. I don't think Levi should apologize for anyone's actions. He didn't do anything. I don't think the idiot above me should apologize for everyone's actions because, well, actually, she should apologize for her own actions because she said bomb Lebanon. And who gives a fuck? There's no innocence there. My thing is, you should be held
Thank you,
accountable
Jackie.
for what you do. I'm not held accountable for all the goy fathers on this app. I don't give a fuck about the triple K because they also kill Catholics. But I'm just saying, you're not responsible. The one thing that that irks my nerves is the denial that people like the 30% that I speak about. Oh, they're a minority, they don't exist, blah 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 blah. Because even I sit there and say we have plenty of Christians, but it's still a minority, by the way, but we have plenty of Christians who are anti-Semitic, who are racist, who hate other Christian denominations and would want to do away with us as well. I'm not going to apologize for all that. I'm not apologizing for what the fuck the Inquisition did either. And I'm going to say W Crusades, W Church Fathers. Mwah, mwah, mwah. At the end of the day, it's not the fact that you have to apologize. It's the fact that you have to address what's going on. And when Bianca talks about education, people need to be educated. That is a big thing. So
What do you mean
these
W Crusade?
W Crusades all day. All
Are you
day.
aware what the
Look
Crusades
how
have
stupid
done?
you are. That's the one thing you took from it. Let me finish. I'm not done anyways.
No,
My
Mika, that's
thing,
why we're saying W Crusade. Like, you're contradicting yourself. You're saying there's no
the
hatred
Crusades
against
weren't
other
bad.
religions, but then your W
The
Crusade,
Crusades
it's a little
weren't
weird.
bad. The Crusades were
The
literally the
Crusades
Muslims
weren't bad.
invading. No, they weren't. There was a few of them that went rogue, but they weren't bad. They were the Muslims were invading, killing Christians. So the Crusades went in and fucked them up. Yeah, a few Jews got hurt in the mix, but guess
Few
what?
Jews got hurt
No,
in the
wait, wait,
mix.
wait. No, what happened? No, there were bad things that happened. It wasn't just a few, but the issue was because certain Jewish groups decided to fight alongside the Muslims, but they
That's not
did.
the point.
But it
This is
wasn't
how
just a
stupid she
few.
is. No, I
It
know, but
wasn't
this
just
is
a
how
They
few.
stupid she
stupid?
is.
You're
That's what
Wing the
she.
Crusader. They're saying that
That's.
they did a few things. Are you okay? Are you
I
well?
don't.
A
Okay.
few Jews got
Oh
hurt.
my God!
What
Just
if
shut
I
up. Let me
told you, okay,
finish.
so a few
Oh my
Christians are
Quit
getting
over
hurt in
goodness.
Israel?
talking.
This is how stupid she is. Look how she
I'm
clings
not
on to
stupid.
one
What
thing.
if I
Okay,
Doesn't
tell you,
even
don't
know
oh,
take.
the
so there's a few
context.
Jews, there are the few Christians that are getting hurt in Israel. So what? The people
No,
that
no,
are
no.
doing this,
Wait,
that you sound
wait,
stupid.
wait. Do you see? Hopefully she caught on to what I did. I think she
A
did, but I
thousand
don't
years
know.
ago.
Hold on. When people come up here and say it's just one nun, that's why I replied with it's a few Jews. I'm glad you caught on to that, by the way.
You're
Look how
such a fucking
condescending it
bullshitter. You
is.
just W Crusader and then like,
I
so
will
what? So
still
double.
W the
Stop
Crusades. The
lying.
Crusades were
Stop
not
lying.
wrong.
Now you're
They
trying to back.
saved the
You're trying to
Christians in
back
the
up
Middle
because you fucked
East.
up. Go
They
ahead,
saved the
continue.
Christians.
All right, quit over talking. So, can I just ask this? I saw Kobe's comment. Is Kobe Christian or Muslim? And I mean that sincerely. I'm not trolling or anything like that. Because I see comments, oh, she's Christian. Okay. All right, that's great. I did not know that. I didn't know if she was trolling with that comment or not. All right, here she goes. So,
I
you're
have
Christian?
never claimed to be. Not only am I Christian, but literally over my bed, I have an Orthodox cross.
There you go.
So I've never claimed to be Muslim.
All right. Well,
But
your thoughts on this conversation?
I think it's despicable. I think I didn't even know about the nun. I just found about it today. I
Really?
only knew about the statues specifically because I haven't been paying attention the past week, to be fair to the news. But I only found out I knew about the statues, and that to me was already disturbing. But the nun was very, very disturbing. I'm not gonna lie. She wasn't only pushed. I think pushed is an understatement. She was attacked. And I did see a video where a nun specifically was being escorted today.
I saw that video on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I think it's disappointing.
that was eye-opening as well. So, all right, let's go with Sajida. Sajida, go ahead.
I just
I just came up here to say I
Wait,
am
hold
not.
on. Go ahead.
I just came up here to say I'm not Muslim. I've never claimed to be Muslim. I just speak Arabic, and people assume that I'm Muslim because of such. But yeah, just wanted to say that.
All right, Kobe, I appreciate you. All right, you
So
guys could hate on Kobe, but I
don't hate on
appreciate what you
Kobe.
said. No, I'm
Let's do.
speaking in general.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
speaking in general.
Let's
Go
do
ahead,
the.
Sajida.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
hold on. Let
I
Sajida go.
just
Go ahead,
wanted to
Sajida.
clarify something real quick. So the written Torah doesn't say anything about like not sitting with Gentiles or eating with
Right.
Gentiles. It does say don't intermarry, right? And it does say like don't take like
their detestable actions like idolatry, like don't take that on, but it also says very loving things like the strangers amongst you should take in as your own, right? The separation that was brought up earlier in the panel, that comes from like oral tradition, but it's not in the actual Torah. I just wanted to clarify.
Thank you, Sajida. Bianca, go ahead.
No, I was trying to make a joke, but it's fast, so never mind.
A joke about what?
Sorry. No, it's okay. I was gonna say, can we do the Christian Experience live?
I don't know. Well, Sajida, I did not drop Sajida. I don't know what happened. I do have a different outlook on Covey. I'm not gonna lie. Go ahead.
I just want to shout out also all the people who, while I've been up here, have been messaging me, Christians and Jewish people that are just bearing witness. Christians have been messaging me saying, thank you, I feel heard. And Jewish people have listened to this conversation and have come and apologized. They don't need to apologize. And I've said this, I don't want an apology. I don't need that from you. But the fact that you're bearing witness for this it means something. So I appreciate you guys.
Just responding to Randy, Covey is a vile anti-Semitic. You don't know the first thing about her host. Listen, I said this earlier. I'll say it again. Just because Covey disagrees with me on whatever, the Hamas war, whatever our differences are, we could still agree on certain things. Just because, hold on 1 second, love. Just because somebody supports the Democratic Party or Hamas, if they say today is Monday, does not make them wrong. So I think we need to wake up and accept that.
No, can we wake up
Go
and
ahead,
stop being
Zionist.
so gullible and naive?
Wait, I'm so
Like,
sorry.
you think all these like Muslims and Free Palestine people that support Hamas, all of a sudden that they care about Christians after what their own people do to Christians and they never spoke about it and they deflected? 1 second, I'm just being
Sure.
very blunt over here. You think that Covey actually gives a damn or a
I'm going to
fuck?
be honest.
No,
Covey
they
hasn't.
jump. They literally jump. They jump on what's happening right now to Christians by Jews, and they're
But she
so
just came
like
up here and
they're
showed
so
me her cross.
inspired. They're very inspired about
You think
like, you
she
know,
just put that up because of this conversation? Like, Zionist, please stop.
what do you
Okay,
mean? 1 second, can
I've
I
seen
finish?
Covey in the
Can I
comments
finish
for
on
the.
my
Hold on
thought?
1
Is that
second.
okay?
Hold on. I've seen Covey in the comment for the last hour not bash Israel really. All she's focused on is her Christian brothers and sisters.
I'm not
Okay,
talking about
so I
Covey.
just don't want to
I'm
hear
not
that.
talking
But go
about
ahead.
only Covey. I'm talking about as the Muslims. Okay, I'm talking about the people that support Hamas that are not only Muslim, but I'm talking about the people that were so against Israel during the whole Hamas Israel war and that are still don't like Jews, and it's very obvious that they're anti-Semitic. Don't you think they're kind of bandwagoning this whole what's happening to Christians in Israel and trying to make Jews look more bad? You don't think that it comes from an anti-Semitic point of view and not really because they care about Christians, or do we want to pretend that we're all naive?
No, I'll be honest with you. I see it as a uniting type thing. Where what happens if Covey says she's talking about what's going on in Libya nonstop? I can't verify that. I have no clue. Okay, but I think it's a great thing that
Uniting?
people. Hold on 1 second. I think it's a great thing that people can agree on this. What's going on in Jerusalem is wrong. Okay, and there are people that come up here and look silly as hell, deflecting away from it, denying it, or whatever the case may be. So I think it's a good thing.
But that's not what I asked. I asked you, do
Okay,
you
what
think
was the
that there are
question?
people like Free Palestine, let's just say, you don't think that those people are uniting against Israel? Because they're not here for the same purpose to be like, oh, we should do something different,
Sure.
and kind of like speak out about what's happening to Christians. No, they're here on the energy of we're gonna make Jews look bad. We're gonna tell that the world woke up and we're gonna like put like a hatred on Jews. Don't you think they're here for a different agenda, or do you
Sure.
want to pretend that they're
Somebody
not?
like John who hates Israel, seeing the headlines coming out of Israel makes him hate Israel more. There are people that hate Israel that listen to some people come up here and it doesn't help. Makes him hate Israel even more.
No.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm telling you.
Let's get to
Yes.
the point. Okay,
Okay, wait, I'm sorry. I answered your question directly.
Free
What did I miss?
Palestine could not hate Israel more than he already hated all the Palestinian people. We know why they hate. We know that they have an anti-Semitic issue as well, and they're definitely bandwagging this whole what's happening to Christians in Israel by Jews. Of course, they're jumping on it not because they care about the Christians, it's because that they want to expose and try to pretend like all Jews are bad and all Jews don't love Christians. They're like, oh, you guys don't care about the Christians. It's horrible what they do. They don't speak about what the Muslims do to Jews, to Christians in Israel. So why are they pretending? Why are they pretending like Muslims are so good to Christians that now that they could bond with their Christian brothers and sisters and speak out against the Jews? No, they're trying to twist everything because the people that are actually victims from any religion are the Christians and Jews together that should be standing together against Islam. But I see a lot of people bandwagging this, like they care about the Christians.
I'm so
and we know
sorry.
that they don't.
Let's just say you're a Christian and you love or hate the state of Israel. Does watching that video of a nun getting pushed and a guy standing there watching it, does that make you love Israel more? Like, I think I
Common
don't
sense
understand
question.
why. Wait, what?
That's a common sense question.
Of course. Well, yeah. It doesn't matter if you love or hate Israel, even if you're not Christian. If you see a video of a woman getting shoved to the ground, let alone a nun, is that going to make you love or hate Israel more?
But stop being naive. I'm talking about people, like even Laura Harbor Hill in the bottom. Like I'm talking about the people that are on this app that don't like Jews, that don't like Israel. You don't think they're bandwagging this? You think they're really up here speaking sincerely? Like, are we
Laura,
that
I don't
naive?
think ever has sat here. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. I can't go
And I
person
didn't
by
hear the
person by
question. What did you
person.
ask before? Because I
Oh, no, the question was very simple. Let's say you're a Christian and you love Israel or you dislike BB or hate Israel or hate Jews. Watching that nun video, that's not going to make you like Israel more,
I'm not speaking
unfortunately.
about the Christians. I wasn't speaking about the Christians.
Okay.
I'm
What were you
talking about
talking
the
about?
Muslims.
Can I say something?
I'm talking about the Free Palestine or all these Palestinians and Muslims that are trying to bandwagon this.
I can't speak for, once again, I can't speak for what John's doing or Covey or whatever the case may be. I can't
I'm
do
not
that. I'm
saying
sorry.
speak for them. I'm saying,
I don't
is
know
this
what's
like,
going through their brain. I have no clue. I have no
so we're gonna
clue.
pretend it doesn't happen. So we're gonna
Oh,
be
oh,
naive and we're
okay.
gonna be like, okay,
All
the
right. No
Palestinian people
problem.
are
It
not doing
does
bad things.
happen. No doubt. I just don't know who is actually doing it. That's all.
Okay.
I'm not saying it never happens. No, I'm not oblivious to that.
Okay. That's
Okay,
all I wanted to
so
say.
all right. Go ahead, Bianca.
So I was thinking about something else, but then another point came up when you asked that question because most Christians around the world, okay, I remember what I was going to say. Most Christians around the world are not here, okay? And most of them aren't going to get the opportunity to be able to come here, to be able to spend months here, to be able to live amongst the Jewish people and, you know, have that ability to determine something based off of education and knowledge. What they're going to see is exactly that. Point blank, period. Charlie Kirk's number one argument when it came to support of Israel, when he would be asked, why do you support this nation? His first is, Christians are safe in Israel and so are our holy sites. And they will treat our holy sites better than Muslims. That's Charlie Kirk's words, okay? So if that's the point that he advocated on, imagine then Christians seeing holy places being desecrated or clergymen in Jerusalem being harmed. It's going to completely change their view. Is that right? No. But people are only going to make an opinion based off of what they know. And if all they know is that, that's going to be the problem. So coming up on panels and making these arguments about deflecting and it feels anti-Semitic, it's counterproductive. Okay? Nobody needs an apology. And the second thing that I wanted to argue is, if you have a problem taking accountability and saying, you guys, because there's people criticizing others saying, oh, weak Jews. You guys are weak Jews for taking accountability or apologizing for that. Although I don't expect an apology, but so then I think you guys should be the number one in line, okay, advocating for all foreign aid to be cut to Israel. Because if you guys think that you don't have to have or maintain some sort of relationship or accountability to the 30 million Christian Zionists that exist around the world and say to, tough luck, Buttercup, deal with it. What's going to happen is going to happen. And that's it. We actually don't care about you. Not even Bibi is that dumb. Okay. But go ahead, be stupid. Go ahead and tell, advocate in your city, whatever. Go against the John Hagees. Go against the Christians United for Israel. Go against the Fellowship of Christians and Jews. Go to them and say, we don't want Christian money. We don't want Christian help. Okay? Because Christians have donated more than Jewish people to this nation. So if you have a problem with trying to coexist and meet in the middle, and you think that you don't need to have some sort of, I don't know the right word for it, like intermixing with us or dealing with our feelings about things that happen here, then don't take our fucking money. And
You're
don't
talking about a
advocate for
very
it.
small group of people. You're making it seem like it's all the Jews and it's all
No,
the
stop
Israeli
it.
people.
Now you're putting words into my mouth.
Stop it.
I said very specifically the people in the comments who are saying that you're weak, or the people on the panel yesterday who were saying you're weak and we can do what we want and it's a mitzvah to
Yeah, but
destroy
you're still
Christian
gonna answer
statues.
them. Do me a favor.
No,
They're too
I'm not
stupid.
speaking to you. If it doesn't apply to you, then don't take it on as if I'm speaking about you. I'm talking
Because it
about
seems
the
like you're
people.
speaking to all Jewish people when you
Well,
all
then
of a
you're
sudden
not
when you go off.
comprehending what I'm saying, because I said very clearly,
Oh my
if
gosh.
you are one of those people who are saying it's weak to apologize and it's a mitzvah to destroy Christian relics and artifacts in a country that isn't Israel, because Lebanon is not Israel, and you think that this is okay, then stop taking Christian money. Very simple. It's not all Jews, because most of the Jews here don't take that position. Levi doesn't. Daniela doesn't. Sabra doesn't. Mamacita doesn't. But it's all to all the other mofos who
Do you
have
think I
such
take
a
that
big problem.
position?
I'm sorry?
Do you think I take that position?
It's not about you. Why do you keep making things about
No, I'm
Jews?
asking you a question. You're bringing everybody. I'm asking you, do you think I'm in that position, or where do you think I stand?
I think that you are in the middle. I think that halfway you feel bad for what happened, maybe, and you don't think that it's good for your country or your people. But on the other end, you're not willing to take on the brunt of it without giving a but, because then you deflect it to what kind of advocacy I do for my Christian brothers and sisters and the persecution we face.
No, I said
So
I feel very bad about it, and I
no,
said
but
it's
then
not
you shouldn't have
okay. I said
included the other
everything.
part.
The only reason when you were talking about when Dave asked about the people think it's anti-Semitic, I brought up because he asked a question. I brought up why it might seem anti-Semitic to other people. So it's not me not being sincere about it or me not caring about it, and that's fucked up to say because I am very against about it, and I've said it a million of times, and I don't really need you to believe me, but saying that I'm in the middle about this kind of situation is not okay. I'm not gonna let it fly.
Okay, well
But
then when we're talking about this, don't ask me what do you do about other Christian persecution in different parts of the world, because then it just doesn't come off right.
okay.
Can I just say this? And just looking at this account versus the my main account. Okay, between the two accounts over the last 60 days, there's been close to 600,000 views or whatever, right? And Zionists, there are people that, especially in the States, that literally have never been within 5 feet of a Jewish person, right? So they come onto TikTok, and some of the voices that they hear, it's not pretty to listen to. It's just not. Look at all the people. Look at the loudest voices on TikTok. It's not a good look, right? I mean, can we agree with that?
Yeah, and that's why we attack them within our community because it's just not okay. It makes us look bad, and the people that have an impression on us, especially a first impression, is not good, and it's not. They don't represent these little people. Don't represent all of the Jews. They don't
Right,
represent
but
all
if
the
that's the
Israelis.
just think about it for a second. If you're actually, let's use American politics. If you're a Trump supporter and the only Trump supporter you hear from, dumb as fuck, ignorant as fuck, saying incorrect things, that's a bad look. And it seems like some of the loudest voices for the pro-Israel Jewish community, it's not pretty.
Correct. Can I correct the statement I made?
Wait,
I made an incorrect statement. Can I just? Can I
yeah,
just-
go ahead. I'm so
okay,
sorry.
I just want to correct something. I misspoke. The amount of money that Christians send to Israel is not more than Jewish people, but there are more. I meant to say there are more Christian Zionists than Jewish Zionists in the world, obviously because there's more Christians, and Christians do send 10 to 12% of annual foreign aid, which amounts to over $300 and something million. So I just wanted to clarify that. The Jewish population spend billions, but there are still way more Christian Zionists than there are even Jewish Zionists. And that's the point that I'm trying to make. So if you have an issue with, trying to make amends and build bridges between both communities, then you should really advocate for the ending of this foreign aid and the ending of these organizations that willingly take the money of Christians to help and benefit the nation of Israel.
Zionist, do you want to respond before I bring somebody else up?
There is nothing really to respond to.
Okay.
If people are ungrateful to Christians, I'm very grateful to Christians and how they stood by our side and how we stood by each other's side this whole time. That's why I am against and I condemn people that attack the Christians. They're my brothers and sisters, and I feel like they have a right to be on this land as much as I have, and this is their holy place, like it's mine.
Gotcha. All right, let me hear from Tao. Tao, go ahead, sir.
Hi, Dave. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm very good. I wasn't here for a while, like in the panel, and most of the time I'm kind of agreeing with the stuff that's being said here. As you can maybe remember, I condemn everything that happened lately regarding to the nun, regarding to the statue. I also told you guys that I think that the punishment regarding to the nun will be even more severe than it's supposed to be in a regular offense, and I was right according to the accusations that he had against right now. But what I'm listening to today, first of all, I want to respond to Bianca. Bianca, you said like a few minutes ago that Christians has contributed to Israel more than Jews. First of all, I don't think it's accurate. Second of all,
I just corrected myself.
Yeah, I also think that Jewish people have lost their life to establish this country. So I don't think this is more than what Christians did ever to this country. So it must be accurate regarding to that. Second of all,
I was talking about monetarily, and I was talking to the people who are saying that it's a weak Jew will apologize for the actions of this person. I wasn't talking about in terms of establishing the state.
First of all, for me, it's kind of bothering, not bothering, I would say, but I think it's going too much. And that the fact that we're talking about occasions that happened like how long? A month ago, and we keep bringing it up and talking about it. Just for an example, have you guys ever heard about the things that happened in January 26 in Mississippi, when a guy named Stefan Pittman was charged with setting fire to Beth Israel synagogue? According to the FBI, he admitted that he targeted the site because it was a Jewish house of worship and referred to it as a synagogue of Satan, as you know this sentence from this app as well. Additional reports incident that Pittman mentioned
you're deflecting.
an online scripture-backed fitness person with a clearly Christian influence, suggesting that this was not merely general anti-Semitism, but also added a distinct Christian religion element in the background. I guess that most of you haven't heard about these occasions because no one is actually talking about it. More than that, 2 weeks ago, 2 Jewish people in London were stabbed, and that was literally based.
One second.
שנייה.
let him finish. Let him finish.
אבל תתני לי
We
לסיים,
talked
למה
about
את לא
the
נותנת לי
London
לסיים?
stabbing, so we talked about that in here.
Let him finish. Go ahead, Tal.
Two people been stabbed in London based on anti-Semitism only, and I don't think I've heard people actually talking about it on this app more than, I don't know, maybe the day after. So I'm totally condemn what's happened in Lebanon and what happened to the nun, of course. But the fact that we are focusing on that for such a long time, I think, and I'm not blaming you guys, of course, but I think it gives an opportunity to Yatzis like Free Palestine, for example, and other people that come in here to this app, to just give them as an excuse for their anti-Semitism to be spread more and more and more.
All right, but
Tal,
Tal,
I agree with you, and
hold
I
on,
shut it
Sajida.
down.
Hold on, Sajida, please. Tal,
Sure.
you know the respect I have for you, number one. And number two, I think that there's a big difference. There's nobody that that is Christian or Catholic essentially defending what happened in Mississippi or London. But it seems like there are Jewish people or Israeli people on this app defending or glorifying what has happened recently. And that's the difference.
Well,
to me.
who is ever defending it is a moron to me.
Well,
is
that's why
not,
we're talking about it, Tal.
No, let Tal respond, please. Go ahead, Tal.
I understand, Sajida, but I'm not saying that talking about it and condemn people who defending this kind of actions is not the right thing to do. But I'm listening to these issues about the nun and about the statue for, I think, approximately a month now. And I think we're getting to a position that, okay, we can clarify the point and move on for other issues that important as well. And I'm not against that you guys will say what you feel about it, but we're getting to the position eventually, Sajida, that when you guys are talking about it and I can understand how you feel about it, I can feel your view, there's other people like that Free Palestine guy that all of a sudden cares about the Christians' feelings and emotions. He doesn't care when Palestinians over there, Muslim over there in Gaza and in Judea and Samaria, basically unaliving Christians and offending Christian sites every fucking day. And that's my
what I
point.
said, Tal.
That's my point.
It's exactly what I've said before.
Yeah, but once again, I don't see anybody defending that. However, it seems like on this app, more and more people are defending, or I think I used the word glorifying, the photos on my screen. And that's eye-opening to me.
I think, Dave, that most of the people in your panel.
No, this wasn't even my panel. What are you talking about? We had
No, this
Ruben.
was last night.
We had
night.
Ruben saying it.
Okay.
It was an entire.
I'm not saying there are no people that saying that or doing that. I'm saying that most of the people, at least most of the Israelis that I've watched on this app, definitely condemned it and definitely were against it. I'm sure there are people that supporting it, but most of the people that I've seen here and I've watched here totally condemned it.
I think, Tal, what the point is being missed, and I think it's like really heartbreaking, is that like when we decide to talk about it, what we're looking for is like a community coming together so that we could work together to ensure that these things don't happen, right? On both sides. It shouldn't have ever been a situation where it was going to bring strife or, disconnect us as friends or a community. Like, Jews getting persecuted, Christians being persecuted, we should come together and stand up for one another. That's what it should have been. But unfortunately, you had a group talking about how it's a mitzvah to destroy Christian statues
Right.
and then undermining the very things that we're trying to discuss, as opposed to like coming together and like making sure elderly nuns don't get beat up.
Sajida, but I have to tell you, extremists in every religion will always push to their narrative, and there are extremists on this app as well.
I know I fight with Christian anti-Semites on this app and in real life.
Yeah,
all
I'm
the
sure. I'm
time.
sure. I'm sure you do. But I can tell you, as an Israeli that lived in Jerusalem most of his life, that I never had any kind of situation of an incident with Christians. I never saw something like that in Jerusalem. It's never bothered me in any kind of a way. And also, as an ex-IDF soldier, I can tell you that my commanders and the narrative at the IDF was always to respect religion side, always to give respect to people, especially when it's not in our borders and stuff. Always give respect to civilians and their religious beliefs. So I know that for sure. That's not what the IDF, those guys did over there. That's not what the IDF is supporting with. So I can sincerely tell you that the vast majority of society in Israel is not having this kind of narrative or this kind of values against
But
Christianity.
Tal, I must say very bluntly, the amount of people that have come up here like Levi, they're the minority. Versus the group of people that have come up here and deflected to other things or denied it or celebrated it. Levi is the minority.
Yeah,
That's the part that has been most eye-opening to me.
I understand what you're saying, Dave, but I can honestly tell you that if this app would reflect the Israeli society, I think we will be in a very, very big problem. This app is not reflecting what the standards of the Israeli society is. And I can tell you as an Israeli, 100%, that most of the Israelis doesn't even figure the issue, like why would we have any kind of thing against Christianity? Most of us doesn't even bothered by that in their lives. So I think what's you experiencing on this app is not what really the Israeli society in a daily basis actually having.
But
All right, let Bianca get in.
I want to say something.
Wait, hold on, Sandra. Go, Bianca.
So, and I think that's the thing that's not being understood here is the reason this conversation is an ongoing one and why it keeps happening and why I think, and Dave can correct me if I'm wrong, Dave is kind of sticking to this to hold people accountable is because there are lives that are being held where whatever is going on with us is completely being dismissed. And most of them, to be fair, are not even in Israel. And that's what's so funny about it.
You're right there, Bianca. It is Americans that are saying that for the most part.
So that's the thing. Americans who aren't making Aliyah, who aren't planning on making Aliyah, who are then speaking and justifying these actions, and so then forcing us to be able to, have a platform where we can speak our truth and our minds about, how horrible these things are. So that's the only reason these conversations are continuing. If it wasn't for the bullshit that they're spewing, nobody would say anything. If it wasn't for the people saying we don't need to apologize in the comments, I would not have to bring up the fact that Christians have even contributed to the state of Israel in any capacity. So I feel like people who don't deserve the pushback that we're giving are taking it on like it's a personal thing, and it really doesn't have anything to do with you, and we acknowledge 100% that you guys have bore witness to what has happened. The issue is these other people who just want to continue creating friction.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Tal was just in CJ's live, hee-hawing with them about Christians whining and complaining and dragging this out. So Tal, very noble of you of coming up here.
you want to put words to my to my mouth and
In
actually
your mouth.
say
In your mouth.
what I in my mouth. Okay, Jackie, we already figured that your opinion about me doesn't matter to me.
Yeah,
And
I'm actually, wait, hold on. I need to stop. Let me backtrack.
I think it's
Let me
mutual.
backtrack. The last time I got into it with Tal, people gave my information to Hamar. Okay, I need to stop.
Oh yeah. So it's my fault now. Of
No,
course.
no one said it's your fault. But
Of
the last
course
time I
it's-
got
of
into
course
it
it's-
with you,
Of course,
it
it's my
happened.
fault.
All right,
my fault.
we're not gonna bring this up. Okay, you two don't like each
No,
other. Well
Dave,
documented.
we can bring it up, and actually, I can say that even though I dislike what Jackie is doing on this app, and I think that most of the things that she's saying is literally bias and against Jewish people, I still went against Hamar and told him that I'm totally against doxing her and damage her in any kind of way. And
Wait, what
of
did I
course,
say? What did I say that's
she
against
won't
Jewish
mention
people?
it. She won't
Wait.
mention it, of course.
You want
So
wait, you
never
tell
mind.
the whole story.
Never
Tell
mind.
the whole story. Don't just tell one part of it. Tell the whole story. Hamar reached
No,
out to
I-
you
I'm-
and said, "Could I get
Oh.
on her neck?" And you told him yes.
Oh shit.
And then
Okay, we're not doing this. We're once again well document. Jackie and Tal don't see eye to eye. It is what it is. Levi, if you want to come up first, I know you tried to talk, sir. I think Levi should be heard more. To be honest. Good, Levi. What do you got, sir?
I just want to say, sir, two things. First of all, we are not the minority. We are the majority in Israel. My opinion. I believe so. But we are silence. We're working. We don't have a lot of time to be in TikTok. Okay? We are the minority, the silence minority. I believe you know this term. This is first of all. Second of all, this, I don't know what to call the say to her, we don't eat with the goyim or something like this. These people after that go to Abu Hassan to eat hummus. Try to be holy. All right? In Israel, we mix it up here together. And this is what I want to say for everybody here to listen. Israel is mixed. Of course, we have problems. We're not perfect. But we need to deal with the problems. People have light skin, they try to conflict, they try to say, no, look at this is a bird, or something like this. We need to deal with our problems. But we are a very, very good country in the end.
All right, Levi, I appreciate you. If everybody had your approach to this conversation, things would be much calmer. Jackie, go ahead.
but he doesn't have to apologize. He didn't do anything.
I'm
He
not
doesn't
asking
hold-
for. I'm not talking
No,
about
I
the
know, I
apology
know.
part. I'm just talking about the approach. But go ahead.
No, I get that, but I want him to know that he does not have to apologize for anything. He literally did nothing wrong, and he's just a normal person. He's not the 30%, all right? There are 30%. And I can sit up here and say, I've been in the military. And in my whole Navy career, I've never seen a hate crime. We weren't
Thank
taught.
you
We
for
literally
your
have.
service. Thank you for
Oh, no,
your
no, my
service.
dear, I'm in America. Don't worry. But my thing.
This is not you don't have mandatory. I just want to say to you, thank you. That's it.
Oh, well, thank you for your service. My thing is, he caught me he got me off guard with that, but my thing is, it's the fact that when I say 30%, there's more to it than what you guys see on TikTok. If in my mind, if I'm going to say that 30% of Muslims are radical, I put that across the board with Christians and Jews. I hate to say it. You guys, and you know what's funny? They're coming on this panel and saying, "Oh, we have radicals." You're literally saying that Josh, whoever this Bobby girl is, Reuven, Litvin, all of these people, you're calling them radical, but I'm sorry,
They're not radical,
I
they're
would,
stupid. This is different.
no. They're Orthodox Jews. This is what they believe. Just like there are people, but my thing is, I don't care about someone taking something and going crazy, right? The only thing that I want to focus on is where are the sources? Just like with Muslims, I don't hate Muslims, I hate Islam. I go to their sources. So with Rabbinic Judaism, that's why I always don't mind watching a debate. I love a debate because
Hell
guess what
yeah.
they're gonna bring? Fucking sources. So if there are sources that are saying that the goyim should be X, Y, and Z, and they're being taught in these, I don't know, yeshivas or ultra orthodox schools, if they're being taught that people are less than, that needs to be addressed. And then what I was saying earlier is Bianca's talking about education, Zionists talking about education, Daniela education. So maybe the education that's being taught is the issue. Maybe these ultra orthodox communities, what they're teaching is the issue. Just like in these, extremist or fundamental Muslim schools are being taught is the issue. Same thing with Christians in their homes, who people are raised, because I don't know other denominations. I just know what mine says. We don't teach that. We don't teach that people are beneath you and it's okay to unalive them if they don't accept Jesus Christ. No, like, so, but there are Christians who are taught to be anti-Semitic in their households. It's not what is it? Like, it's not a religious thing that's taught. There's no scripture saying that you can do that. You're not going to find that in Catholic schools. It's okay to unalive Jews and Muslims because they don't accept Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior. So maybe education is the thing, but you need to also be able to admit it. But also in the Navy, but Tal, you're not doing anything by saying, when I went in the military, like, yeah, we have training in the military, but guess what? I never saw supremacists attack people, but I know there are white, black, Asian, we have Filipino mafia in the Navy too. They think and do hate crimes against other people. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Simple as that. Like, if the knowledge needs to be the thing that's approached, address the issue. And the issue is these fundamental, now I'm going to call them too, fundamental Orthodox Jewish teachings. But then again, it's pick and choose, just like the Muslims. They pick and choose what rabbi to listen to. They pick and choose what imams to listen to.
Exactly. This is pick and choose, right? First of all, we have in the Torah, okay, how to act to someone is not Jewish, all right? How to act to someone is ger toshav. How you treat them? How they this one? But this one is, how to say this? Pick and choose, all right?
Yeah.
My belief is a human being. In front of me, I treat him like a human being. This is my opinion. By the way, this is all the majority here because we coming from the Jews of the Middle East also, so we have different approach about things. All right. I don't know if you're familiar with icon in my people.
Honestly, no. The only interaction I've had is on TikTok. The way I was raised is, once again, my Lord and Savior was incarnate into a Jewish tribe. His mother was Jewish, the most beautiful creation on earth. I had nothing against Jews. I was led to believe that they actually cared about Christians, some of them on this app. The reality, when my people were being persecuted, the respect and the compassion wasn't both ways. They didn't care. 2 seconds, move on back to Israel and the Jews. So I hate to say it, but the people on this app are doing a disservice. And when Daniela was fighting for Jewish people on that panel yesterday, saying that you guys are making it bad for other Jewish people, they really are. And the people that are affected the most are, and which is weird because I have my issues with their teachings is in the Hasidic community, the ultra Orthodox, but they're the ones that are attacked because they're the most outwardly Jewish. Just like a nun is outwardly Jewish, or not Jewish, Christian. You can see her religion on what she wears. They're the ones that are attacked. So even I'm sorry, I'm even held responsible for people hating Christians, but I don't think that good thing Assyria doesn't exist, because then people would be outwardly attacking Assyrian nuns or Assyrian Christians because you can tell what we look like if we wear a certain outfit, like the Hasidics. But that's the thing, they're doing harm to other people and they don't care. They're just on TikTok. But Once again, you guys are so lucky these lives are not broadcasted on live TV, or else it would be fuck all for everyone.
All right, King David, go ahead.
A lot of problems. A lot of problems. Believe me, we deal with them also here in Israel. For them, they're crazy. They are really, really nut jobs. We deal with them. Like I say, in the family, you have the smart brother and you have the stupid brother. This is family.
Yeah, we have a lot of Christians that are stupid brothers. I'm one of them sometimes, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
All right, Jackie, do you feel better now? Do you think
I'm
we've made
fine.
progress here this morning so far?
No, I think the people that are coming up and continuously trying to play the deflection game aren't getting the mission. I don't think they get it. It's the same ones. But the people that are coming up, I hate to say it, but Zionist Barbie, after saying that there's no innocent people in Lebanon, bombed them all, a lot of Lebanese people are ugh. Like, and she was on camera saying this. That's the fun.
The Lebanese people, we have here a community in Israel. They are from Lebanon. All right, they're fighting in the south of Lebanon. After we left Lebanon, they moved here, and they're amazing people, by the way. And she don't say bomb all Lebanon. They say bomb the age group over there.
No. It's on the video clip. She said bomb them. She said bomb Lebanon. So once again, that's what I'm saying. Some people just need to shut up because obviously she's only here for Jewish people, and that's fine. That's fine. If you're only here, I didn't come on TikTok to advocate for fucking Christians, by the way. I just ended up working with organization, and it's not even my ethnic Christians. It's another ethnicity. But I'm just saying, like, literally, it's funny how the people that are come up here put their foot in their mouth constantly.
What's up, Jackie? Continue with just a minute, Dave. Good morning from Israel.
Good morning, Beiran.
Yeah, and I came up because I don't understand Jackie. She's very focusing in what's going on in Israel, in the Orthodox communities. When Christians are persecuted, in all over the Middle East, in Africa and stuff like that. So knock it off, Jackie.
Wait, hold on. How about
anti-Semitic? And another question for Levi.
Wait, hold on. Wait. When I was
just a minute, Jackie, I didn't finish. Just a minute.
No.
Just a minute.
Let me answer.
Let him finish. Jackie, hold on one second.
I will listen to you,
Let him address Levi afterwards.
I will listen to you, Jackie.
Jackie.
I promise you.
Just relax. We're not going anywhere.
So Levi, tell us, everybody, if a Jewish can get into a restaurant Arab when he doesn't have any permission from the Institute of Rabbi. You remember, Dave? That
deflection line one, please.
The Institute of Rabbi.
It's
a kosher.
Number one. Okay,
just a minute.
Kosher.
Did Arab did all the...
Don't be
יאללה, תגיד לאחותך, יא מפגר.
יאללה, לך מטומטם.
Listen, מטומטם אני אעשה אותך עוד מעט, אל תדאג. Tell everybody, you fucking lefty. Tell everybody, that you're ultra lefty. We can feel it.
Yeah.
We can see it.
Of course.
We can smell it. Okay?
Of course, you can smell of TikTok. Of course, you sound like so...
Dave, the reality
I'm sorry,
in Israel...
Daniela. Wait, hold on one second, please.
The reality in Israel...
Beiran, please stop. Beiran, please stop for a second, okay? Daniela is not a lefty. Daniela aligns a lot more with Levi than you and other.
Well, she's an individual. Did I marry to her, Daniela? I don't understand. I'm saying the reality in Israel that when you get into a restaurant in Israel and you don't see the permission from the Institute of Rabbi that food is kosher, you know it's your life. You do whatever you want. But those who have the permission of the kosher restaurant, you will have a lot of client Israeli Jewish. That's it. This is the reality. A lot of secular go into a restaurant which there is no permission.
Okay, because of this Abu Hassan very full? Abu Hassan in Yafo. Abu Hassan, Knafe Jaffa Knafe. Why they so full? You can put a finger.
I'm from Afula, you walad haram. I'm from Afula. I'm from the north. I'm from the land of Jesus. What are you talking about? Who are those restaurants?
Yafo, Knafe Yafo.
I don't go
You
to
don't live in
Yafo.
Tel Aviv. Come on, you don't live in Tel Aviv. You don't know
Of
Tel
course
Aviv.
not,
Come on.
and I will not because it's too secular for me. That's it.
Too
It's
secular, shma
Sodom and
secular.
Gomorrah
Yalla,
for me.
יאללה.
Yalla,
Doesn't have to do with
speak to
anything.
your sister.
יאללה, לך תטחן מים, יאללה.
Can I answer now?
Wait.
Can I answer?
All right, go ahead, Jackie.
Okay, so by the way, it's funny when you guys
Let
bring
it
up
go, Sal. Let
Jesus.
it go.
Hold on, Bayron. Let Jackie talk, please. Go ahead, Jackie.
It's just funny, like they bring up Jesus like it's gonna do anything. When you're talking about why don't I talk about persecution in other countries? When I spoke about persecution in Syria, what was going on in Lebanon, I got shit on
You don't
and
talk about
dragged. Oh, I don't talk about it? Okay, alright.
No, you don't. You talk only about
Jackie,
and
you
Israel.
see what I tell you, some people make us a bad name? This is the result.
No, I know.
Bayron
trust
gives
me, I
you a
know.
bad name, you think?
100%. Bayron is 30%. Yeah. So Dave,
Yeah, but Jackie, can I
how
push
long
back
did-
on that 30% number? Because
She doesn't know how many
Hold
friends I
on,
have.
Bayron. Hold
Wait,
on.
but Dave, he said
Wait,
that I
hold on.
never spoke
Jackie,
about
Jackie,
Lebanon.
can I talk, please, Jackie? Juliana
mute
put it
him?
well in the chat. She said Levi is the minority. So that would make it, people like Bayron, it is over 50% instead of 30%.
Yeah, but I'm already getting dragged to the guillotine for 30%.
How do you get to those?
It's my opinion. My opinion.
Oh, your opinion.
I've said it from the
Who gives a
beginning.
shit about your opinion, Jackie? I
why
told
are
you
you
that
asking?
you're supposed to get married with Elijah.
You care.
Get divorced.
I don't
arrange
want,
your marriage with
wait,
Elijah.
hold on.
You're fit women.
Bianca, I don't want any pushback on that, Bianca. I'm talking about people on TikTok. It is Levi is the minority. And if we're going to sit here, hold on, Jackie, if we're going to sit here and say that the Muslims that are terrible on this app represent Islam, why are we not being fair?
Exactly.
Okay, Bayron agrees. Okay, great.
By the way, I'm married, so no thank you, but I think your mother, the Sharmuta, would marry Elijah.
Oh wow. My mom, she's 91 years old, you piece of shit motherfucker. I'm 12th generation. I'm
She should
patient
be
you.
ready.
Okay. How did we get to that point? How did we get to talking about mothers? I don't even understand how we got there.
Oh my God. I
What?
love Jackie.
Go ahead.
I love Jackie so much. I really love Jackie so much. I just think sometimes the 30% thing, and like I said it jokingly before, but like sometimes though it makes it difficult because I don't agree with that. And the reality of the fact, like the reality on the ground is that here Levi is the majority. And I get it on TikTok.
I'm
for
so
sure.
sorry. On TikTok, he's the minority.
No, 100%. 100 fucking percent. 100%. On TikTok, I would say 60%, 70% hate Christians on TikTok. But in the reality in Israel itself, it's not like that at all. People, I think TikTok has fucked us up. I think being on this app has fucked people's heads up. And that's the problem. I would go more. She doesn't have to say 30. On TikTok, 70% hate Christians. That's for sure. But in real life, Israeli people really love Christians. They get excited. They play gospel music in restaurants and clothing stores. Like it's just so sad that this is the face.
Let's just go with the Jewish people that are living in Israel.
Yeah.
Who has come up here? Tao, okay, loves Christians. Who else?
No, Jackie's saying she thinks in real life. No.
Okay, well, let's just go with, because
Yeah.
I agree that most Americans align with Reuven and Elijah,
And that's
etc.
fucking scary.
Oh,
by the way.
Daniela would be in Tao's category.
And that-
Mamacita.
Yeah. Oh,
Go ahead.
Chef Moshe, Mamacita, Sabra. But the fact that these are like, this is the shit that blows my mind. Okay, is that they're sitting in America thinking these things, right? Like, so you really hate your neighbor that fucking much. You know what I mean? Like to put it in to put it like that. When Christians come to Israel, like you see tour groups. I live in Jerusalem, obviously. You see tour groups everywhere. People are rolling out the red carpet, like trying to give them the most beautiful hospitality. This is so fucking foreign to me that these monkeys come up here and they fucking throw their banana peels and their shit at people and they think they're doing something for this country. It's so embarrassing. God bless the people who haven't lost their humanity and their brains and can come up here and be kind and loving to, people who are just trying to learn and be educated. For sure, 70% of this app of this community hate Christians, but it's not like that in real life.
For those that are saying that TikTok is not real life, if you flash back to October 2024, when all my accounts were taken, I spent 3 different days in Pittsburgh and spent 3 weekends in Philadelphia. And Democrats and Republicans, even my own Republicans, they sound the same on TikTok. So why is it that we're trying to say that the Jewish people on TikTok do not represent Jewish people in quote unquote real life? I don't get that.
Well, I don't know. I don't think that people are properly represented, like demographics or entire groups are properly represented here. I think the vast majority of people who congregate, and I was saying this before, are just mentally ill people. Like the vast majority. And then there's the rest of us who just some people just listen while they're at work and they can jump on and get on a live for like a few minutes and then jump off. Other people like myself are just looking to make friends and talk. Like but they're the minority. The crazy people, especially in this, like, if you ever read the book Lord of the Flies, this shit is some like Lord of the Flies weird shit. So, yeah, it's, I don't know. I can't answer why it's like that, but I don't see that. That's not been my experience living in Israel. I think most people are like Levi. At least I'm married to a family of people who are like Levi.
Okay. Bayron, go ahead. You want to chime in?
No. I'm just, I just say that what Levi tried to describe, it's not really the reality in Israel. Maybe in his area.
What is the reality?
Like
What's reality?
What did he describe that's inaccurate?
Just a minute. So the Institute of Rabbi in Israel gives some permission to some restaurant Arabs who want to have a lot of clients Israelis who keep in kashrut. Kashrut, it's kosher food, So there is some Jewish, of course, it's a secular country after all. Who eating, not kosher food. That's it, This is what I tried to say.
Okay, the restaurant in Israel don't get a kosher because they open in Shabbat. In Shabbat, if you go to the port in Tel Aviv, you see all the people eat, everything good, everything fine, all right? Just your mindset, it doesn't mean what you believe, all Israel believe. Is different,
Levi, let me tell you something. You think that all Israel it's Tel Aviv. We fuck Tel Aviv. We don't give a shit about Tel Aviv.
I don't live in Tel Aviv.
We don't give a shit about Tel Aviv. I'm sorry. Tel Aviv for me it's Sodom and Gomorrah. What do you want me to say? I don't like Tel Aviv.
Really? And
I don't
the
like Tel Aviv.
in the restaurant in Jerusalem.
Just a minute, guys.
He's in the
try
queue.
to describe that all the lives in Israel are like in Tel Aviv. And it's not true.
Sahar, handle this, Sahar.
Listen to me, Felicia. Let me remind you, you're coming from Afula, a countryside with lots of beasts and a lot of primitive people that eats burnt jachnun. Who are you to talk about Tel Aviv, honey? I don't understand the shady. I don't understand the shady comments. And by the way, Bayron, everything you said is complete bullshit. I'm sorry. The biggest and the most successful restaurants in Israel are in fact
I can give you proofs.
And you can, honey.
I can give you a lot of proofs.
Honey, I'm very into the food scene in Israel. The biggest, the most successful restaurants in Israel are non-kosher. But deal with it the way you want. That's the dry facts. The best restaurants are in
Well,
Tel Aviv.
it's your opinion. I can give you a lot of
I'm not
proofs.
from Tel Aviv. I'm from next to Ramle. What you are talking about?
I don't know. You just describe a way of life in Israel, which is not true. I can give you a lot of proof that restaurant Arab have the permission of.
Maybe in Afula.
Just a minute, Rega, Levi, let me finish. I'm saying it's not only in Afula. I'm saying all the restaurants in the north, all the restaurants around Jerusalem.
Let me explain.
Just a minute. Let me finish.
Wait, let me explain to them what's Afula. Afula is like Atlanta in America.
I'm trying to finish my sentence. So I'm saying that there is a lot of Arabs restaurants who have the permission of Institute of Rabbi, and this is a fact. If they want client Jewish, they should have the permission. That's it.
Problem. Don't eat over there. Don't eat. Okay.
Oh, you give me an advice.
No,
I know what I want to do.
Live your life. Live your life. This is the problem with people like you. You want to force your way of life of all of the people. Live your life.
Levi, I will not eat a meat that does not have a kosher, sign. signature.
אם תמצא לי כשרות, מילה כשר בתורה, מה שאתה רוצה אתה מקבל.
Imagine flexing about...
זה לא בתורה, you see, you mix everything. You mix everything. The kashrut not coming from the Torah, it's coming from the mitzvot, okay? So what are you talking about?
טוב, ביירול, חפרת לי את הראש על הבוקר. Guys, imagine, let me transfer it to the way Americans understand. Imagine if you live in Atlanta and you're flexing against Miami. That's exactly what he was doing.
But you know what? I didn't came to
He come from a shithole and he was flexing against the big city. Honey, you're from Atlanta, let me remind you.
Bring up Jackie.
Atlanta!
All right, Jackie is here. Go ahead, Jackie.
The only thing I agree with Byron on is Tel Aviv
Jackie,
and Sodom and Gomorrah.
I miss you already.
That's the only thing I agree on is that Tel Aviv
and
Sodom and Gomorrah.
You want to say something about my mom?
No, I said I agree with you about Sodom and Gomorrah. That's it.
Where? Where Sodom and Gomorrah? You never was in Israel.
Tel
What are you talking
Aviv.
about?
I agree with your point that you made. Oh my goodness.
You never been in Israel.
Oh my God, this guy's
Jackie,
an idiot.
when you was in Israel, that you agree with me.
Are you stupid or are you slow?
No, I'm very clever.
I don't have to be there. I don't have to be there to know that they're doing the Pride Parade.
Be there. So your claim, it's
Byron,
have nothing.
Byron, do you understand that I don't agree? I don't care. Do you understand that I don't agree with the Pride Parades? That's why I'm agreeing with you. That's it.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, next month we're gonna celebrate the gay pride parade.
But I moved to Tel Aviv in
500,000 Israelis celebrating love. Everyone invited except for those who doesn't hear.
Okay, me also don't agree with pride parade. Tel Aviv is not a pride parade. It's not just a pride parade. Come on. Oof.
It's 20% gay people. What are you talking about?
Absolutely. You know, there's two things you can find in Tel Aviv: parking and straight guys. Damn. I love that. We colonized Tel Aviv. It's our city. Don't come here or we're going to kick you back to where you all came from. Yes. Oh, no.
All right, I've had enough of that panel. You guys did great. What is this or Sahara will touch you? What is that about? Why are you saying that? That doesn't make any sense to me. All right, here goes Oak. Let's see what Oak's got. All right, Oak, go ahead.
Yeah, so despite everybody thinking, I really appreciate what you're doing with the stories about going against Christianity in Israel. So the world will understand, like the people that listen to you will understand that this is like the crisis that we have, that we need to be deal with. And even though people will come up and say like it's only this, it's only that, it never mind. The result, it's not the issue. The issue is the actions that happen like that. And we shouldn't be stopped talking about it, in my opinion. It's hell wrong what's happening in Lebanon with the statues. I don't care. It's not, you know, we always gonna say, first of all, be a good man living in Israel, then be a religious, then be whatever you want. I don't see those people as good men that deserve to live like normal life. They should be in prison, they should be re-educated or anything like that. So personally, I really appreciate that you are showing this every day and keep on doing it. You have a lot of people supporting you doing it, by the way, if you don't know. And that's it.
I appreciate that. My question is very simply, why are so many Israelis or Jewish Americans in denial or flipping the fuck out about it? That's what I don't get.
I can't speak for them, but in my opinion, they don't really understand the measures that those people doing and how they're acting against those Christians or those statues. And it's like they're moral fighting with themselves how to react to it. That's what I hear all the time. And most of them are doing it on the correct way. Take the responsibility, that's it.
Right. No, I appreciate that. Bianca, your thoughts?
No, W. Oak, and I heard you speak the other day, and I appreciate you. And again, I just want to reiterate, this conversation isn't fucking a rage bait conversation. It's not to piss people off. Because unfortunately, you know, there are people on this app who have forced this conversation to continue happening, who are consistently trying to harm and offend and isolate Christian people who love Israel and love the Jewish people. And that's why this is happening. It's not for the people in the chat who have been from day one denouncing and saying how disgusting and how terrible this is. It isn't for Oak. You know? So I feel bad even having to talk to like Oak and, you know, Mamacita and Lini about these things. Because it's like, I know that it's not even, this isn't directed towards you guys at all.
Look at King David. Bianca and Jackie are cringe as fuck.
King David, you always sound like you got a 7th grade education max every time you come up. You can't problem solve for shit, okay? And you are the one who's looking cringe all the time. Like, what is with people who are so ridiculously unintelligent coming up here and making a fool out of themselves and not having the self-awareness to realize it, yet calling other people out for their bullshit?
Who is handsome Zio troll that is saying?
I don't know.
Okay, good. Handsome, what do you got?
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, bro? Where are you from?
I'm doing good. I'm from the United States.
Okay.
So I'm Jewish American. I'm not Israeli, but I've been over there in Israel like 5 or 6 times. So I've been in yeshiva. I've been to Arab areas, including Christian areas. So I have some understanding of a lot of this stuff. So bear with me. I've been a host. I appreciate you having me on. I've been waiting patiently. So thank you for bringing me up. I want to say I live in Chicago, and I was driving down the street, and this was in a neighborhood where there's Orthodox Jewish community, the particular part of Chicago I was driving in. And I saw there was a group of people, mostly African American. They were wearing blue shirts, and they were marching down the street. And it was they were Christians in support of Israel. And some of them even had little Israeli flags. And there was one dude with them, white guy in a construction vest, and he had a sign, like a placard he was holding in his 2 hands, said, "Jerusalem, the apple of God's eye." So all this bad shit that we're talking about discussing now that happened with the Jesus crucifix statue being hit by the soldier with the sledgehammer, which was horrible, and the nun being attacked, which is horrible, of course, deserves to be condemned, you know, for the 100th millionth time. But it's not like these Christians that were marching for Israel are living under a rock and didn't hear about that. They're aware of these news stories, and they know, probably on some level, they're aware of like the malicious intent of people exploiting that shit. I'll add another thing. Maybe you guys here are aware, I'm sure it's a related story to this, like the talk of some certain Orthodox Jews, ultra-Orthodox Jews, spitting at, most cases they're not spitting at, they're spitting on the ground, which doesn't make it any better. It's still disgusting, like towards Christian worshipers in Jerusalem. Well, look at where these stories appeared. And I seen it firsthand on every single social media feed, the videos. It's the Middle East Eye. What's the Middle East Eye? It's based in Qatar, and it writes like some kind of
What are
progressive
you talking about? The
leftist.
Times of Israel talked about it. Look up the latest article from the Times of Israel when they went to visit the church.
Please, I didn't interrupt you. Let me speak. I waited a long time on this panel. I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
but
the only ones
you're
who talked
making
about it.
I don't understand where you're going with this.
It's very clear. The things are connected. I'm not monologuing, sir, host. I'm not monologuing. I will land my plane shortly. Yes, the Times of Israel could talk about. I'm talking about where it appeared virally, like on feeds, whether it's on TikTok, whether it's on
But it
Threads,
happened.
I'm not saying it didn't happen.
So
I'm
it
saying
doesn't matter who
where
distributed
the
it.
source is coming from.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter
yes,
who
it does.
distributed. No, it doesn't, because it
What do you mean?
happened.
The sources are
Please,
the
please, please,
Israeli police put out a video of a guy bashing a nun.
Who? I'm not talking about the nun now. I'm talking about the spitting. Where was this virally shown? It was. I'm telling you, personal experience. Who was like amping this up and playing it? The Middle East Eye, based in Qatar, and it's an arm of the Muslim Brotherhood.
We don't care.
It's so
I'm
bad.
sorry.
It's-
I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
care
yeah. You
who.
don't care.
I don't care.
that you
Nobody
don't
cares.
care.
Nobody
The Middle
cares.
East
Nobody
Eye
cares.
is so bad. It's
Dave, do
banned
you
in
care?
many
Do you
Arab
care
countries.
who distributed it, or do you care that
It's
it
so
happened?
bad. It's like Al Jazeera, which is
Do you
also
care
the
that it
Muslim
happened? Do you care
Brotherhood.
that these mother effers distributed it?
For
That's
the
more important.
100th
why are
millionth
you going
fucking
down
time,
this?
of course I condemn that it happened. I'm talking about who's pushing this story.
Oh my gosh.
And if you see the shoe fits, it's always the radical Islamists. They're trying to tear Muslims and Christians apart. That's why the Middle East Eye pushes it.
Handsome,
That's
if
why
I can just
TRT
give
pushes
handsome,
it. What's
relax.
TRT?
Handsome, relax. I
Turkish
will
radio
say,
television. She interrupted me rudely. and
okay,
tried
that's
to
fine.
yell over
She's
me.
allowed. She's allowed. I will say
Well,
this,
fuck
handsome.
that shit. I'm allowed that.
Oh
that
hell
too,
yeah,
then.
crash out, bro. You
I
remind
don't
me.
mean to crash out.
All
Go
right,
ahead,
hold on.
sir.
You remind me of a slightly more intelligent, but also slightly more unhinged version of King David in the chat. That's who you remind me of. First impression, okay? And that's okay. You're welcome here, but you're not going to come up and monologue and feed bullshit. Okay? So it is what it is. It doesn't matter where it appears. It still happens. Right?
I realize that, and nobody's denying that. I've listened to you, how you handle the question, and once again, so to summarize and recap, the Christians that care about Israel in America and are staunch supporters of Israel, who also, if you ask them, they care and they give a shit about Christians in Israel, in Lebanon, and Palestinian Christians. They know about this stuff and they're not crashing out and they're not, look at what these Israelis are doing. Where are they getting this? The society is sick. They've been brainwashed and whatever. Number one. Number two, my second point, which is very important. The kebab propaganda coming from the Muslim Brotherhood, the vicious, vile, nefarious kebab propaganda of Muslim Brotherhood affiliated organizations who have created this new species and animal of the Chrislamist. It's a sort of like a Nazified person who's quote unquote
Thank you,
Christian.
baby,
A lot
baby.
of them don't know the first thing about Christianity. They became Christian yesterday, but they'll keep throwing out Revelation fucking 2:9 and 3:9 and John 8:44. Synagogue of Satan, synagogue of Satan, synagogue of Satan. You are
What does
children
the Tanakh? What
of your
does the
father, the
Tanakh
devil.
call the Israelites? What does the Tanakh call the Israelites?
the children of Israel.
No, but what when he's criticizing, he calls the Israelites whores. Okay, so stop crying about a Jewish text that was written 2,000 years ago that was meant to be to Jews and Gentiles. When
For
Jewish
fuck's
texts
sake,
by themselves say
we
the
know
Israelites
that the
are
Hebrew
whores.
Bible. We know that the Hebrew
Okay,
Bible
so it
criticizes
also
the
hold
nation
the
of
same
Israel more
energy.
than anyone.
Bye-bye.
And we also know that when
Same
Christianity was
energy.
created, they
They don't need the
tapped
New
into that
Testament.
and used those
They don't need the New
verses as
Testament to
ammunition
find
against
insults
us.
against Jewish people. We don't need the New Testament to find insults against Jewish people.
Why is
Christians
it
can use
whenever
also the
we talk
Tanakh.
about geopolitics and current events, you have to like throw in like some kind of theological attack
did.
curveball?
You did. You just brought
This is
up our
definitely
New
King
Testament.
David's brother.
Yeah.
No
Oh,
doubt.
no, that New Testament verse was fair game. I was talking
You
about
just brought it up. I didn't bring it up.
Let me ask him a question
Ma'am,
for a
ma'am,
second.
ma'am. I brought up
Handsome, when
certain
I start
Christians
talking,
who
you stop, please. Hold on one second. Oak has a question. Go ahead, sir.
What the hell?
You talked about spitting on the floor in front of Christians. You agree with me that it's a bad thing. What can
Of course,
we do?
it's horrible.
Let him finish his question.
What can we do to make this phenomena stop? Just stop. This is the important question. This is the important topic that you need to deal. Not go into the scriptures or it's like a BSTRT did it. I don't care. It happened in Jerusalem by Jewish Israeli. What can we do to stop it? You have any answer for that?
Go ahead, Handsome. Answer.
I'm sorry. The question again, what can we do to stop it?
To stop people spitting on the floor because we're seeing Christians, yes. What should we do as a society in Israel?
It should be condemned, and they need to talk to. They need to bring this issue to the forefront. Like the rabbis need to come out, and they have come out and condemned this. So I don't understand what more could be done.
The rabbinate has not condemned the statue smashing. There have been rabbis, yes, that condemned it, but the rabbinate, the lead, Jewish council, has not condemned it and won't make a comment on it. Real quickly,
What do you mean by rabbinate? Because there's no such thing as a rabbinate. There's a rabbinate when it comes to kashrut, kosher.
Okay.
There's no like council.
If you don't know, I'm not here to do
There's
that.
nothing in
So is
Israel.
this behavior kosher? Is this behavior kosher in alignment with the Torah or the Talmud?
Bianca, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her.
I asked you a question. Is it 'cause you can't answer
There's
it?
nothing called the rabbanut. There's nothing
Is
called
there
the
any-
rabbanut
is this behavior
except when it
kosher?
comes to kosher. What there is in Israel is there's a chief rabbi. If you want to talk about the highest rabbinical authorities,
Yeah,
there's
them,
the chief
sure.
Sephardic rabbi and the chief Ashkenazi rabbi.
Sure, them. They haven't condemned it. Now, real quickly,
They
when
always
you're-
have said that religious minorities, any religion,
They haven't
are human
condemned the
beings. They
statue
deserve.
smashing. Now, can
They
we move on?
They deserve to be treated with respect.
Okay, now the question is, you're saying that the Middle East is propped up by the Muslim Brotherhood and they're the one perpetuating this.
I said the Middle East Eye. That shows
yes,
how well you were
yes.
listening. Middle
Okay.
East Eye. It's a publication
Okay,
based in
all right.
Qatar in
Okay,
the
I
English
missed a word.
language.
Forgive
in
me,
the English
please.
language. Yeah,
Yes.
it's an online publication filled
Wonderful.
with filthy
Okay, let me finish.
post-colonialist,
You're running.
anti-imperialist,
You're
kebab
running.
cell
Let me
without
finish.
other
Hold on one
propaganda.
second, Handsome. Chill out. Jackie, go.
Okay, so you're saying that it's a bad thing that these people are publicizing what's going on, yes or no?
It's not that I said yes, it's a bad thing, but not because they're getting the information out. It's because they have a fucking ulterior motive of
So who do you
shifting
want-
Christians to be Jew haters, to be
trust me,
anti-Israel.
It's not the Muslims that are. It's not the Muslims that are making Christian hate Jews. If a Christian hates a Jew, it's that they're an idiot. That's why. Now, who would you want to publicize these stories if it was up to you? Not the Middle East Eye. Who would you want to make these public?
Any normal reporter from a respectable
Give me an example.
journalist outfit.
Give me an example.
CNN, Fox News, Newsmax, they could talk about it, and they'll talk. And they
The
if they
Israel
do talk
Times,
about it,
is that okay?
In times of Israel, fine, and they'll
Okay, so
talk
the
about
times
it.
of
Let me
Israel.
finish my thought. You spoke. I won't monologue. I'll be super brief. Just I need like a
I don't,
sentence
but
or
it
two.
was a simple
I need a
question.
sentence or two.
It's leading. I'm leading to another point. So
Well,
if
you'll
you,
get to
if
that point. Just let me speak.
I
So
would,
they'll talk about it, and it'll
you
be
don't.
in the news cycle, and it'll die. These fucking Middle East eyes and these TRTs, Turkish radio television, which is based in Turkey, but it's no longer secularist Kemalis because the government in Turkey is Muslim Brotherhood. It's the same kebab cells. The kebab cells will push it on social media for fucking 3 weeks, and the algorithm will push it.
You know what this
That's what I'm
reminds
getting
me
at.
of? When
You understand?
David.
no, this reminds me.
Lead to your point now.
Okay, 1 second. This reminds me of every time a Muslim says the Jews run the media, it's like the Muslims run the media. But okay, so
Well, who's there more of, Muslims or Jews?
Who's more powerful?
The
There you
Muslims
go.
with
Look
their
at
oil
that.
money,
Stupid
with their
questions.
oil money. The
Okay.
Muslims with the oil money.
I
Qatar
was
gives more
told
money
by
than
a
Israel
Jewish
gives money in the
person
U.S.
that the Jews run the banks. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. My thing is, you're saying that the Times of Israel is a reliable source. So when they come out with an article that says Christians have been dealing with harassment, spitting, assaults, but they're used to it, what do you say to that? Is that also prompted by the Muslim Brotherhood?
Listen, the Times of Israel could be just pushing a scoop chasing media story because that's what's in the air, and then they're just rolling and running with it. When the Middle East side does it,
No, that's not true.
different.
That's not true. The Times of Israel is a very fair, neutral Zionist publication that is consistently holding Israel, the Israeli government, accountable for things, and also highly advocating for Zionist values. What are you talking about? Don't do
You
that.
should do their advertising for them.
Yeah, maybe they'll pay me.
They have
I'll
BB
look into it.
derangement syndrome. They're not the absolute
Baby
worst.
I have baby derangement syndrome. And what? What are you gonna do about
Well,
it?
it
Like
shows.
honestly.
It shows. You have Israel
Sure.
derangement syndrome too.
No,
and it
I don't.
shows.
I love Israel. I love Israel. I don't like what's
Yeah.
going on with the Christians, and I don't like what's going on with the government. So I don't have a right.
Are Christians being unalived in Israel like they have been in
Oh,
Syria?
but
and
apparently
that?
they're getting kicked.
Stop it.
See,
But Handsome, just a second.
I
please.
grew up with
Handsome,
Assyrian
Handsome.
Christians and Arab Christians. I have Palestinian Christian friends. I have a Jordanian Christian neighbor. They do not get like sand in their vag over what's happened in Israel and been in the news. They are smart and they know who's exploiting this for their nefarious purposes. And anyone listening to these
Syrian
lives on
Christians
TikTok,
and different Christians right here on the panel with you who are very connected to the cause, my love. So I actually don't give a fuck about people who don't live here or who are not involved in any sort of community. They don't mean shit to me. What it matters is what I think. And
Hold on, wait. If you actually have Assyrian Christian friends, can you tell me one Assyrian word that they've taught you?
Shlam Alach, Shina.
That's what's up. I love it. I love when
Yeah.
I love when people do that.
Handsome.
I told you I'm from Chicago.
Handsome about
Oh
the
shit,
kids
you're
that
right. They're
spitting.
fucking all over there.
Yeah.
You should be persecuted. Go to the police. Get their file filled up, because if you don't know, spitting at someone in front of him, even on the floor, it's considered an assault.
It is
This
assault.
what should be to them.
It is
3-4
assault.
times getting caught. Wait, you didn't say it. 3-4 times getting caught, I want them in prison. Okay?
They
Now
should
they're
be in
spitting on
prison.
this,
There
then
would
they're
be
spitting
a
on that.
lot of Orthodox Jews in prison.
Next time
Especially
they're
the
gonna
young
be
ones.
do stuff worse than that. I don't want them in the streets.
Wait,
That's
can
the
I?
correct answer. What to do with them? Okay?
I said that I wasn't for that. If I didn't get a chance to mention that, it was because I was focused on talking about the statue and the nun, and I condemned that. Of course, it's wrong, and it needs to be punished. Spitting on someone is assault in the U.S. I'm sure it's the same way in Israel. Also, I want to add really quickly a point I forgot to say. I've been to yeshiva, so I'm not religious now, but there was a time I practiced and I could, I was what you would call Orthodox. I went to the old city and to get to the wall, the Western Wall, and I would pass through like the Christian part and the Armenian part as well, like parts of it. I never once, spat on anyone or had any kind of negative ill will thought.
You want a trophy?
Well, how nice of you. What a class act.
Or fucking like even like.
Thanks for not spitting on people, handsome.
I
we appreciate
it.
that.
Yeah, I never was
What a
mean
fucking
mugging
joke.
anyone like a priest, with a beard or a crucifix. Never gave anyone a dirty look. Nothing of that sort. I don't know anyone who would do that.
How do you feel about the Hilltop Youth, handsome?
Just a minute, Jackie. I have a question for Bianca.
No, wait, hold on.
Bianca.
Hold on, Bayron. You're not going to come up here and do that. Hold on. Jackie had a question for handsome.
Okay.
Go ahead, Jackie.
Yeah, how do you feel about the Hilltop
She's
Youth?
monologuing.
What? She was
What about
asking
the
you a
Hilltop
question. We
Youth?
let this dumbass talk for a half an hour straight. Go ahead, handsome.
Mm-hmm. How do you
Well,
feel
I'm a
about the Hilltop
dumbass?
Youth? No, how do you
Correct.
feel about the
Yes.
Hilltop Youth?
No, I'm
Very
not a
bluntly,
dumbass.
yes,
I'm actually
you are.
I'm very well pretty informed, and I'm sorry I'm not letting people
Very
get away
well,
with
pretty
their
informed. Put that
propaganda.
on a t-shirt. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I know the Middle East, and I've been to Israel, and I know Israelis, I know Palestinians.
And you haven't spit on people. Congrats. We appreciate
And I haven't
you.
spit on
Thanks
people.
for not
and I
spitting
speak
on people,
Hebrew, and I
jackass.
speak Arabic, and I know about this subject. I probably know more than you. So
Can you
please
just
give
answer
it a
the
run.
question?
This is King David all over. I swear to God.
Can you just
All right,
answer the
Jackie had a
question?
No,
question. Go ahead, handsome
for
man.
real. You're making an ass out of yourself.
Okay, how do you
Yep,
feel?
that's me.
We're aware.
How do you feel about the Hilltop Youth? The settlers and the Hilltop Youth.
Who's the Hilltop Youth?
They're the little. I don't know how to
So
explain
knowledgeable.
them. They're
People
a.
who live in Judea and Samaria who are like pioneers and starting new like
They're little
yeshivot.
terrorists.
I
They're
don't
little
think they should be
Come on, Dave,
terrorizing anyone.
All right, go ahead. Hold on, handsome. Hold on. Go ahead, Bayron. Let's hear this question. This
Yeah,
will be a
I don't
doozy.
understand why they ask someone that is not living in Israel, he's just visiting.
I'm so sorry. The man said he was knowledgeable.
Because
Well,
I waited,
you know,
Habibi, I waited
He
on this
doesn't have-
fucking panel to
Hell yeah.
to debate and discuss.
Okay,
and
no
I'm
problem.
I
It's
should have
okay.
made you wait
It's
longer.
cool. It's cool, bro. I have a
Yeah, I
question for
appreciate
Bianca.
all
Why
the
you?
Israelis, all my Israeli brothers here. I
Yeah.
appreciate you guys. Yeah.
Okay, great. Go ahead, Bayron.
Yalla,
Let's hear this.
salli alayhi wa sallam.
I have a feeling
So-
this is going to be an asinine question. Go ahead.
I have a question for Bianca. Why she is so, how you say, afraid about the community Christian when the community Christian are persecuted by a Muslim each time, Have you seen, I think that Bianca doesn't live in the north, and in the north,
Bianca
Nazareth,
doesn't
which-
want to talk to you, Bayron. I'm going to tell Bianca to just stay on mute because this isn't going to be
Oh,
productive.
why, Bianca?
This isn't going to
why?
be
Oh, poor
productive.
thing. Come on, Bianca. We are not cursing, We're just talking, just to understand your logic that you're, you put Jewish too much in the focus about what's going on with the Christian and stuff like that.
Wait,
We
she's
do
the only
live
one that
in
agreed.
peace together.
Wait, she's the
Nobody
only one that
asked you, Jackie.
agreed
Come
that.
on.
Just shut up. No one. She's the only one that agreed that Muslims attack Christians in Israel, and we all
All
said
the time.
no and tried to found. Okay,
All
give
the
us
time
a
they're
source.
attacking Christians.
Give us a source, because when
It's
I
not
looked it
only they're
up,
attacking, Jackie. It's
What
not
are they
just
doing?
only they're
Proof.
attacking Christians.
Can you
They
show proof?
moved to live among us. Christians from Nazareth moved to live among us in Nofa Galil. 70% of all the Christians in Nazareth moved to other cities which Jew live there, because Christmas they can celebrate in security, and they will not have any kind of trouble. That's it, And by the way, the mayor of Nazareth, which is a Christian city, is a Jewish. You
all right,
understand?
so I googled this,
Bianca,
and
when
then
you
this
try
is
to
what I get.
describe-
All right, I
when
want to
you
hear
try-
from
just a
Jackie.
minute.
Go ahead,
Jackie, I
Jackie.
don't
What
give
did
a
we
shit
Google?
about those letters.
Hold on,
It
Bayron.
doesn't mean
Hold
nothing.
on. Good,
It's mean
Jackie. What's
nothing.
this?
It's mean
So
nothing.
when
It's
you
just propaganda.
Google for these incidents, which I'm not saying, by the way, Muslims 100% attack Christians
Google
and
is
Jews and everyone
propaganda.
else. Oh, this is propaganda. Okay, everything's propaganda.
Yeah,
I guess
it is a propaganda.
the Vatican news is
Like
propaganda,
Palestinian
y'all.
issue, it's Islamic propaganda, and everybody believe in it.
The
Very
Vatican is
simple.
Islamic propaganda. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. There's no
Yeah.
hope with this one.
Oh no, there is a hope with you.
Bear, what?
That's exactly why.
Anti-Semitic.
That's exactly why I
Every
don't
day you're
bother.
coming
That's
up
exactly
and
why,
make
Jackie.
some
I'm
rubbish
not even
about
gonna.
us when you don't know nothing.
You know, the Bible says, "Don't answer a fool to his folly."
hilarious.
If he doesn't understand exactly the point of what we're doing, and after having to have reiterated it a million times, I had no problem for 5 years advocating for Jewish people when it came to crimes against them in other parts of the world.
You're
But the
like
fact
a
that we want
speck,
to,
you know,
but the
Bianca.
fact that we don't get to talk about something that happens just because it's here and can't call for action for something to change, that's a fucking problem. So there's no answering a fool to his folly, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All right,
so,
can I hear
so,
from Jeannie?
it's-
Play. Hold on, Bayron. That doesn't need a response. Go ahead, Jeannie.
I wanted to ask whether it's Bayron or Troll. Why is it that every time you guys bring up, right, like what Muslims do to Christians, it doesn't actually sound like you guys give a damn or you guys actually feel bad or any of this. You guys just bring it up in order to tokenize it. 1 second, I'm still talking. In order to tokenize it and, you know, just shove it in the Muslim space and be like, oh, this is what you're doing. You guys don't actually care. Because if you guys did care, when, for example, Jackie brings a source about something that happens in Israel that is clearly, you know, somewhat of an issue that needs to be addressed and worked on, it's propaganda all of a sudden. It's, you know, made by the Muslims all of a sudden. Can you guys take,
there is a propaganda
is there
against
any
this.
accountability that can be taken without having to say it's anti-Semitic or it's propaganda?
Can I respond to you?
Not
honestly?
with Bayron and Handsome. Now with some, yes. With some, definitely.
Yeah. So
we have a list of people
it's a good
that will.
question,
Go
Gianni.
ahead. Go ahead,
I want to
Bayron.
answer to Gianni. So it's clear. It's clear there is some problem some time to time with kind of community like that and the others and stuff like that. It's Holy Land. There was always intention. מה זאת אומרת, אתה אומר את זה ככה? ממתי את פונה אליי בכלל, יאן? So the thing is, the reality in Israel, there is some time to time, some issues between kind of a community like that and like that, but it's not described the reality. Because the reality, it's, Jewish and Christian and
קרה זה לא
Druze
קרה, ביירון, זה קרה או זה לא
are
קרה?
רגע,
ביירון, תגיד, לא, תגיד לי, זה קרה או לא קרה? לא, אני רוצה לדעת אם זה קרה, כי אני חושבת שאתה סתום, את האמת,
לא, אני לא ישבתי אצלך פעם בפאנל.
לא, אבל אתה לא מבין מה אנחנו עושים פה.
Why are you talking in Hebrew?
כי אני באמת חושבת שאתה לא מבין.
you.
אני באמת חושבת שאתה לא מבין. אתה אפילו לא מבין. זה שאתה בא לפה, אוקיי, אתה עולה ואתה שואל שאלות כל כך מטומטמים, כי אתה פשוט לא מבין. מטומטמות, נכון.
Why are you talking in Hebrew? I don't understand.
She doesn't want to embarrass you in English.
Even in Hebrew, I don't understand.
No, I asked him, are you clogged in the brain?
No,
because you don't actually understand what we're doing here. מה זה בצפון בצפון? כאילו זה קרה בירושלים, משהו רע קרה, ואנחנו רוצים למצוא פתרונות.
Talking English.
לא, כי אתה לא מבין אנגלית. אתה לא מבין. כמו שהעברית שלי זה חרא, אוקיי? אז אני רציתי לעזור לך, אוקיי? טוב?
You don't have to help me.
אוקיי, אבל למה אתה משחק כאילו אתה לא מבין מה אנחנו עושים פה? ראית אתמול? מה שהם אמרו?
I know very good what you're doing here.
לא, ראית אתמול את הלייב של הדתיים וכל הדברים רעים של... אוקיי, אז בגלל זה אנחנו פה, אוקיי? כל good, it was good that they did it, זה מצווה, זה, לא אכפת לנו, אנחנו לא רוצים להיות יהודים חלשים.
So I'm telling you, Bianca,
אז בגלל זה.
this is not describing the reality in Israel, it's, like I said,
אמרתי את זה.
Bianca, you have to let me talk also. So I say, there is some time to time some tension, and right now there is some tension, an issue between Jewish Orthodox and Christians. So it doesn't mean that this is the reality in Israel, which this is what Jackie and you try to describe every day.
Wait, what are the Christians doing?
Wait, Jackie, wait, 1 second. אמרנו את זה, אבל אתה יודע, לא, בירון, שנייה, אבל אתה מבין את הבעיה פה, שיש אנשים, שנייה, I'll translate after, הבעיה פה זה, שיש אנשים, oh, now you don't want to be the one to talk to me? So the problem is that people on this app, okay, are standing and they are dismissing dismissing the frustration that exists. And so it forces Dave into a position, and all of us, to come up and have to answer to these dismissive, egotistical, bullshit responses. If they didn't do that shit and they didn't sit on lives and say it's a mitzvah and make videos about how it's a mitzvah and it's fun and it's okay, but, then nobody would be talking about it anymore. Do you understand?
Okay, so Bianca, I agree with you. I agree with you in one thing. There is some issues from time to time. What do you think? It's a fucking Holy Land. In Holy Land there was always some issue between every community that used to live here. This is the fucking Holy Land that everybody believe in that land. And for that there is some issue from time to time. And thank God there is Israel and there is Jew who controlling everything. Sometimes there is some issue, but it's not the normal life. It's not every day it's happened like that.
Okay, we got it.
Because
Everybody knows it. Everybody
just a
knows
minute,
it.
Bianca, please, just a minute. So I'm saying, from time to time there is some issue, especially when there is some tension, when we are in a war and stuff like that. So obviously there will be some issues. What do you think?
Jackie, I
It's
have a question
happening.
for you. Jackie, do you think if there weren't people on this app that were not saying the bullshit that they were saying yesterday, that they were not picking on Christians, attacking them, their beliefs, justifying this behavior, do you think you would still be talking about this today?
No.
No. They're the ones who are continuously instigating, and Dave is giving a voice to people who are being punished for fucking supporting Israel. Because that's what's really happening here. There are people, Christians, who've been supporting Israel shanim, years, and we're being fucking punished for it by being in this community and being told, well, you guys don't want to just let Jews be Jews. You guys want to, police Jews and Jewish spaces.
Let her finish, Beyrod. Let her finish,
Saying,
please.
oh, you guys want to police Jews and Jewish spaces. Oh, you guys want to do this. Actually, we don't give a fuck about your belief system. Sorry, I'm buttering a bagel. We don't give a fuck about your belief system. We don't actually care about you guys. And then calling people out by fucking names. So I just want to highlight something for anybody who wants to continue this propaganda about me being a missionary, because that was mentioned in that live. I didn't even continue sharing. Thank you for the people who shared it to me. Let me just explain something to you. Let's give you a little bit of background information on me and how I came to Israel. When I came, I met my husband, and my husband was an atheist. My husband didn't believe in God, okay? And my husband was going to kill himself. He was going to commit suicide, and he talked about it, okay? And believing in something, in a God, is what pushed my husband, to not want to unalive himself. And then he saw that my prayers. Wait, I'm not finished. I'm not finished with my story.
Just asking.
I'm not finished with my story. And the fact of the matter is my husband, who wanted to die, he wanted to die because of all the traumas he's experienced in his life, believed in God. And then he said, oh, wait a minute, Bianca, when you pray, your prayers get answered. That's weird. Bianca, when you do this, your prayers get answered. I see something special about you. You know what? I think I'm going to believe what you believe in when you want to call me a fucking missionary, okay? So to these people who want to talk shit about me and saying I came with this motive to convert Jews and I'm a fucking missionary, is it better for you a dead Jew than a Christian Jew? Is that what's fucking better for you? Because if anybody wanted to know why I seem a little bit more extra, hyped up today, it's because of that. Okay? No, it's not TMI. I shouldn't even have to talk about it, but I'm getting falsely accused of being a missionary. I've never done missionary activities in this country. I'm against proselytizing to Jewish people. But my husband was going to die, and he saw that God loved me, and he wanted to be loved by God in the same way. Okay? And so he believed in Jesus. That's it. So don't fucking come for me and saying I'm a missionary and I want to convert Jews. I don't have any desire. No, a lot of people say it. No, a lot of people say it. A lot of people.
And knock it off. Let us talk also, So I'm saying this is great that you did a good thing for someone who want to commit, to unalive himself. Okay, this is a great thing. But the thing is, what you're saying, it's not really the reality in Israel, and I will let to my
Can I
sister
say something to
go
him?
ahead.
Can I say something to him in Hebrew, Dave?
Yeah, of course.
הם מנסים להסביר לך שבמשך
3 ומשהו שנים, הם עומדים לצידנו. והם יודעים לבוא ולהגיד, גם כשהצד שלהם ונוצרים עושים דברים ליהודים, הם יודעים לבוא ולדבר על זה. הם יודעים לעמוד על זה, והם יודעים להיות לצידנו. עכשיו קרה סיטואציה שזה קרה בישראל, ומהצד שלנו נראה שמנסים יותר להדוף את זה לסיטואציה של, זה מקרה אחד, לא צריך לדבר על זה, ובואו נעבור הלאה, או שהופכים את זה לאנטישמיות. זה כל מה שהם מנסים לעשות. לא כולם, יש לך מטומטמים שעולים, ולא, ויש לך אנשים שאומרים שמה שהם עשו בלבנון זה מצווה. אז זה מה שהם מנסים להסביר לך. I just heard the whole conversation.
I agree with what you say, Daniela, but the thing is, this is what I'm trying to describe. It's not really the reality in Israel, and I say in the beginning, there is some issues from time to time. What do you think? It's a fucking holy land. Of course there will be some issues, but it's not every day. Right, Bianca? It's not every day, come on.
But that's not the claim.
Said that. I literally
That's
said,
not the claim.
I literally have said my experience in Israel as a Christian has been fantastic. I love this country. However, I don't dress like a nun. I don't look like a priest, okay? I'm not wearing religious garb. And so I'm just learning now with this nun attack that in the past 5 years, and I forgot to say that to Tal when he came up, he said he never experienced that in Jerusalem. Yeah, because the article said this started happening within the past 5 years. Since COVID, there have been an uptick in crimes against Christian clergymen and women in the old city. So it's become a regular thing.
Even before that, it was a thing.
I told you about, Dave, please, 1 sentence. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, that people still stuck in the past? So those radicals still stuck on the past. Instead of learn from the past and move to a better future. But those stuck on the past.
But it's a lot of young people.
Like Muslim and like Jewish. That's it. This is the reality, guys.
But it's a lot of young people, a lot of teens that are actually doing this as well. So who are they learning it from?
Wait, what is this nonsense? 1 second. So if somebody's stuck on the past, 1 second. So if somebody's stuck on the past, that means we're not supposed to educate about it today. If it happens, and it happened now, and the times of Israel is coming out, and you have Christians that are coming out, so that means because it happened then, and they're holding on a grudge, that means it's okay for them to act like this. And us as Jewish people that live in Israel, we can't come out and say, this is wrong. They shouldn't be persecuted. They shouldn't be getting spat on. They shouldn't be getting hit on. The same way Jews shouldn't be attacked in the diaspora. Not because you're a Jew or a Christian or a Muslim, it's okay to attack you. So if we're going to hold the standard and we're going to fight against Jews getting attacked in the diaspora, why can't Christians fight when they're getting attacked? And also in Israel. I don't get it. I don't know why you guys not registering for all of you coming up here. The other dude that's from fucking Chicago is not even in Israel, is coming and telling me it's Qatar that it's doing it. No, you have Jews that hit people. You have Jews that spit on people. You have Jews behaving like this. Why are you guys coming and combating it like in this manner? Like, what the fuck? If this was your family member, Beirut, and a Jew and a Christian man would attack a Jewish woman, would be your mother or your grandmother, or I don't know what, you would be outraged. Am I allowed to go then and say they're all they're all like against Jews, they're all anti-Semitic? No. So why are people coming up and saying this is anti-Semitic? It's factual. It's factual, and it's coming out of your news. Khalas. Like, I've been listening to this whole life for 4 hours. 4 hours, and I'm asking myself, like, what the fuck is wrong with you all? Get on the fucking panel, or don't get on the panel, but if you're going to come in and represent Israel, do the right thing. I don't care if you're looking at it in a religious aspect, no religious aspect. I have no right to put my hands on anybody. I have no right to enter a land and destroy their holy sites. The same way I wouldn't want anybody to come into Israel and destroy my holy sites, or to go to Uman and go piss on graves of our tzaddikim.
In my opinion, Bianca, maybe she's hurt by some Jew who saying rubbish stuff about her. But it's
That's your fucking response. Okay, that's your fucking response, Bayron. Okay, I'm out. Bye.
That's your response to what Daniela said? You, Bayron, you're more worried about hating on Bianca and Jackie than talking about what we're talking about.
No.
Yes.
My friend. What is yes, 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 yes? You're not in my body to say yes, 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 Dave.
But
Come on, let me
Daniela just lectured you, and your response was about
Tu veux
Bianca.
qu'on parle en français?
I have no clue what the fuck you're saying. I barely speak English.
So, okay, so let me talk in English. So I will tell you. Bianca, I think that Bianca are pissed off when some Jews saying some stuff about her, and she tried to revenge. Probably.
Why do you
she
think
tried
that?
to protect herself or revenge.
Wait, why do you think that?
That
Why do you
doesn't
think
change
that?
the events that are going on.
Come on,
No, but
guys.
I want to know why he
Relax.
thinks that, because I feel like it's going to be a bullshit answer. Like, he's going to dig himself so far into a grave like Zionist. I'd love to see it.
Zionist is died long time ago. It was the foundation
Oh,
to my
that's not. Oh my
country.
god. I understand.
It is.
Oh my god.
It is.
No,
It
I'm
is.
not. I'm not
When you
getting
want
fucked.
it or
Listen,
not.
big
Zionism
one.
died before
Yeah, I want to
78
say
years.
something because he mentioned me. I want to say something. I'm not getting fucking
Yeah, go
revenge.
ahead.
I'm not getting revenge. I'm tired of sitting there silently giving people a pass to shit on me and then betraying my own beliefs in order to not offend other people. It's not about revenge. Because if it was about revenge, then what am I doing in Israel? What am I doing sending my kids to a Zionist school? That's bullshit. It's
He's talking about
bullshit.
CJ. He's talking about their live that they're going to hold about you. That's what he's talking about.
I don't even know
Fuck,
what
I just
don't even
figured
know.
it out. I just put two and two together. No, that's what he's talking about.
No, I just talked to him about a live from yesterday with the people. What are you talking about, big one? Who hurt me?
Turn off your camera.
Okay, he's gone.
Can I respond?
Jackie, don't even. Well,
Something that
Jackie,
was-
don't even talk about that shit because it's so fucking irrelevant to me. They can do whatever they want to do. It has nothing to do with fucking me.
No, I know,
Dave
but I
and
think
me
that's
are
what he's
good.
referring to.
No, but then don't even bring that shit up here.
But why are we worried about? Go ahead, Bayron. You could respond.
I'm not fucking such a non-factor.
No, that's
Look at
I'm
that, look
talking
at
to
that, Bianca.
Jackie. Who gives a
No,
fuck?
I think that's what he's referring to. I think that's what Bayron is trying to say. Like, he's like, people hurt her.
But Jackie, what happens elsewhere? Who cares? Who cares? Wait, what did D-Light say? Dave, do I still have mod? I think you're mod where you get the replays. I don't think you could drop anybody. Like, let's not worry about other panels. Like, who gives a fuck? Asking before I don't know why you're listed as a mod on this account. I'm gonna look. Go ahead.
No, I just think that's it's silly. It's the fact is I feel like I've been betraying myself for people who are willing to watch other people and those people themselves just shit on me. And there's 100% people who have come to me privately, and you guys know who you are, who I appreciate, who I love, who I 100% value their opinion and will correct myself if I'm wrong. Like Mamacita, like Tal, like Sabra, 100%. But the issue is I'm not getting revenge. It's not about revenge. It's the fact that these people were my friends, not you, not the ones I mentioned, but those people were my fucking friends. And I gave so many passes. And I said, oh, well, they they don't actually hate. Now I'm just calling a spade, and that's it. And I'm not going to sit here and justify what's unjustifiable.
All right. Who is Alex? Alex was in the queue the other day. The instant mute.
I don't know her.
Alex?
Oh, hi. How are you guys?
I'm great, Alex. How are you?
I'm good.
Why did you want to come up, love?
I want to come up because I am a Christian who loves Jewish people but doesn't respect the modern state of Israel. And it seems like you guys are pretty knowledgeable on that.
What kind of Jew you like?
What kind of Jews do I like? Ones that are real, not the fake ones.
Ones that could acknowledge a problem and not deflect away from it. How about we start there?
Okay. Yeah, let's
No,
start
I'm talking. That was towards Bayron, to be honest.
there. Oh, okay.
Beyron, does that make sense? If she came up here and go ahead.
אולי תהיו בשקט רגע, שנייה אחת, אנחנו מדברים, אנחנו מדברים לאלג'זירה. שנייה אחת.
Yeah, okay.
He's asking people to be quiet in the background.
Yeah, so I'm trying to understand you, Alex. What kind of Jew you like? What is the real for you?
What is real for me? People who follow the First Testament and the Torah. But I think there's a lot of.
And what about the Christian who doesn't follow, or Muslim who doesn't follow the Quran?
Then they're not real. If you don't follow your scripture, you're not real to your faith.
There is no such a thing, real or not real. You're born into it, or you don't. That's it. Those who are not,
So.
I want to explain you something about Judaism, please. In our religion, we don't forcing people to be to follow by our tradition. We don't. It's just like that. It's not allowed. So when you coming up and claiming that the real and not the real, it's not true,
All right, Beyron.
You understand?
Hey, Alex, how long have you been listening to this broadcast?
This is my first time seeing it.
Okay. What made you come up? What did you hear that made you want to come up?
Your panel interested me.
Okay. Did you hear anything in particular?
No, I literally just immediately joined.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I like to learn about these kinds of things.
Okay. Bombi, go ahead. How do you want to chime in?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to say to Alec, Biron, I just wanted to say to Alex, you're lucky you're blonde. But what I wanted to say, Dave, was Daniela's real. I haven't seen Daniela on the panel.
Daniela was just up here 5 minutes ago.
Oh, what was her? Okay, I don't know if she's in the comments. I wanted to ask her a couple of questions. I wanted to see if her thoughts or her views had kind of changed on everything after, and if she managed to learn a little bit more about Judaism overnight, because it seemed yesterday that was the common feedback from her fellow Jews, that she needed to learn a little bit more about her faith before she kind of
Well, no,
up.
she came up here to ream out Beyron for his response.
Oh, she came up to attack another Jew again?
No, I think Beyron's response to what is going on has been asinine. Daniela sat there. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, Beyron. Daniela sat there and lectured him, and his response was to focus on Bianca.
Oh.
Okay,
Leave
so
Bianca alone, Beyron.
Wait, say that again?
Leave Bianca alone. Why is everyone obsessed with Bianca?
D-Light, do you know you're here? Okay,
No, I don't. She
D-Light
just
left.
dropped.
Thank you, D-Light. Thanks for stopping by. Daniela. Daniela is one of the few people that have come up here from the jump and said the right things. Ahmed, what do you got?
You didn't say the right thing, in your opinion, Dave? Do you think that I lied?
Wait, hold on. Let me drop Ahmed. What the hell are you saying, Beyron?
I said that you think that I didn't say the right thing, the true thing, what's going on in Israel?
No,
about the
Beyron,
issue?
I think you go into a category that you think criticizing what is happening in Israel equals being anti-Semitic, and that's not the truth. That's number one.
Well,
and number two, your hatred for Jackie and or Bianca is overriding a lot of things.
No. You think that I hate them? No, I don't.
Okay,
hate.
dislike, is
I have
that
no
better?
I
hate.
just wish Jan would come up because they fucking eat out of Jan. People like one of them, they in Elijah eat out of Jan's hand. Okay, and maybe she can put it to you in a way because you know what? No, wait 1 second. Because the second she stands up and Jan says, "I'm fucking offended from the fact that my friends here are co-signing the bullshit that was on that live the other day," everybody steps up and be like, wow, yeah, you're 100% right. But when I fucking say it, Bianca was hurt from the community. What kind of bullshit is that?
Go ahead, Beyron, respond.
I have no hate for Bianca or Jackie, but I don't like when they describe something that it's not the truth. That's it. For that I came up, Very simple. I'm an Israeli. I live few generation on the land. I know what's going on here, and I say also the side of my truth. You know.
אולי את יכולה להסביר להם את הכאב, okay? To see these people defend and co-sign the bullshit, the evil hatred that has been coming out. Maybe you can explain it better than me.
Can I, with your allowance, say something in Hebrew?
Of course, go ahead, love.
מיירון, אתה שם את זה במצב שבו לא ניתן לקיים שיח על כאב של אנשים אחרים. לא ניתן לקיים שיח על אנשים אחרים אשר נרדפים בעולם. למה? למה זה תמיד צריך לחזור לתחרות של מי יותר מסכן? מי אכל יותר חרא בהיסטוריה?
איך הצלחת להבין שזה מה שאני מבין?
ככה זה נראה, ככה זה גם מצטייר.
זה לא נכון.
אז אני שואלת, למה לא ניתן לקיים שיח, תעצור רגע, למרות שהוא לא נעים, ולגנות את הדברים הלא נכונים, ולאחר מכן לבוא ולהגיד, אוקיי, אני מבין, אבל כל פעם זה זולג לאוי היהודים, למה לא ניתן לקיים שיח? פשוט מאוד.
Okay, let me respond you please. So first of all, I do condemn. I'm one of the first who condemn. I think it's ugly. I think it's disrespectful. I think it's not good things. It's not values. It doesn't matter what kind of religion you believe. It's not values. It's not the meaning of values of any religion. Second of all, I do condemn those things, and I will not let to someone to spotlight Israel or Judaism because there is some stupid who did bad things. It's not our reality, and you know that, Ian. It's not our reality. Most of us condemn that, and most of us doesn't like it. So
because it's not the reality in Israel, we shouldn't discuss it. We should keep doubling down to the. It happened to the Jews. We couldn't just have a proper discussion over the things. Can you hear yourself?
You know, if it was true what Jackie and Bianca saying about Christians and stuff like that, I think that also the Christians, Arab, was making a lot of protests. Just a minute. Christians, Arab, will made a lot of protests around Israel and stuff like that, but they know that it's not true. From time to time, and you know that very good, there is some issue. And it's passed like a wave, you know. That's it, you know. And it's obvious, it's all very obvious that in a fucking small country, there is so many cultures, there is so many religion, that it's obviously that from time to time will be some issues, you know, bad things.
Israel, when did you see the Christian in Israel protest over something or even complain?
אני לא שומע אותך טוב.
I'm saying, when did you hear the Israeli community, the Christian Israeli community complain over anything? Never.
Actually, I never heard them. You know why?
Exactly.
Because there is no issues. You know,
really? You sure that there are no issues? Are you
well,
sure,
give me some
Byron,
history about those issues, Ian. If you know some history between Jewish who do bad stuff for Christian, please give us to us. Please give us the history when Jew made bad things for Christian during 78 years. Come on, we listen to you.
70, 80 years? Why do we need to go 70, 80 years? We can talk about the last year. Why do you need to go
Why?
We're talking about now.
We're talking about history between Jewish and Christian. Give me some history.
Now. We're talking about incidences that happen now.
This is what I'm trying to tell you.
We're not talking about 4 years ago. We're not talking about 20 years ago. You want to go back to the Crusades as well? Like, what are we doing? We're discussing a certain situation. Within, you have a community in Israel that represents in the IDF, pays the taxes, volunteers in different places. Yet y'all allow yourself to sit there and double down on shit instead of having a proper conversation, even though it's uncomfortable. I'm sorry, what?
Okay, so Ian, like I said, there is no history between Jew and Christian who made bad things to Christians. It's only in the last year. Like I said, you just agree with what I said. Time to time, and it's very normal. In a small country, so many culture you can find in Israel, any kind of culture you want. Mexicans, Americans, French, Georgian, Caucasian, everything you find here. Everything, every kind of food, every kind of culture here. Among them, Christianity, Judaism, Ahmadiyya, Cherkessiya, everything you find here in a small fucking conservative boîte, you know, קופסת שימורים.
Yet
So this is the reality.
instead
So
of
from time
addressing
to
the
time,
topic directly.
and it's very normal, Jan, it's very normal sociology, you know, באופן סוציולוגי, שיהיו כאן מקרים שהם חריגים, שיהיה כאן איזה סוג של מתיחות מסוימת.
Byron, how about I'm as the Israeli, I will allow myself to do something, okay? So how about
אני לא
Israel has
שומע
been
אותך.
living under terror attacks? Dude, I don't know what's wrong with you. Everybody can fucking hear me besides you. So how about that? Israel has been under terror attacks for what is it, 78 years? Let us fucking normalize it. How do you feel about that, Byron? Because I don't think it should be normalized.
How is the issue with the
So instead of saying, wait, I'm talking, dude, I literally muted myself when I'm talking. Why do you have to fucking interrupt me? Why is it so fucking hard? Oh my god, y'all fucking triggered too much. So simple question, dude, why didn't you went on a 2:45 by the way, I timed you, rant, instead of saying, that is not okay, I do not agree with that. That is as simple as that. But you go in different doubling down, fucking twisting yourself into pretzels, doing fucking mental gymnastics instead of saying, this is not okay, period. That's it. You see? And that's the difference I'm talking about.
All the time, we condemn those kind of acts. We condemn that, and you can hear us. You can hear.
I'm so sorry. You've condemned Bianca way more than anything else, to be fair. You have criticized Bianca and Jackie way more than anything else.
Because
that's
they
reality.
describe in reality that it's not true. It's not. It's not the
reality
in Israel.
Wait,
I'm telling
Dave,
you.
wait 1 second, big one. Dave, what is the reality that I've said is here on the ground? What have I said already 5 times today about my reality here?
That you have never experienced
you said-
anything
you said
negative for
Jewish-
being
you
Christian.
said Jewish-
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not describing a
You want me to
reality
not
in
talk
Israel.
about, but you want me to not talk about
No,
when it does happen?
I want you, but at least Bianca, at least describe it truly, and not this is the main thing, and this is
What did she
how,
say
the
that's
reality in
inaccurate?
Israel
Quote
are.
her. Quote her. What did
Yeah, what
she
did I
say
say?
that's inaccurate?
Just a
The
minute, I have
background
some noise.
noise
What do you
between
say?
Beiran and Jan. Go ahead, Beiran. What did Bianca say that was inaccurate? Go ahead. Floor is yours.
She's saying that Jewish attacking Christians and stuff like that. It's true, but it's not all the Jew. This is not our reality.
I said all the Jews?
I'm
אמרתי
here
כל היהודים?
only.
אני
I'm
אמרתי
whole-
כל היהודים? I said all the Jews?
No, you didn't say all the Jews.
Okay.
But you try to just a minute, Rega, just a minute. But you try to give some image that this is the way of life in Israel, and Jackie even
No,
doesn't been one
no,
time
I
in
don't try to
Israel,
give that image.
came up with some protocol, with some Google stuff. You know, come on.
I don't
Not
give
the
that.
Google
I don't
stuff.
give
Not
that
the
image.
reality in
I don't
Israel.
give that image. I've never given that
The
image.
reality,
talking
the reality in Israel,
This is
it's
what I
what
was
I
talking
describe
about.
right now.
The reality is you have so much criticism towards a different experience in Israel that you're not willing to have it, and instead of having a conversation about it, no matter how uncomfortable it is, you're attacking it because you're now willing to have a different experience than yours. This is embarrassing for you. I can call out a Bedouin guy that works for you that will give you a completely different experience from Israel. So you will deny it too. You will say, oh, that's not the case. Come on now, dude, come on.
Come on, what? Come on, what? Come on, what? Jan, come on. What are you talking about?
You're
You try to give some. You come up only to fight with me. I think you know, but not really talking about the truth. Yeah, you don't talk about the truth. You don't talk about the truth in Israel because in Israel you have all the kind of community who live among each other, and sometimes to time there is some issue, and we condemn that. We don't like violence. We don't push for violence. And you know. Whatever you're gonna say about some Orthodox or stuff like that, it's very
Never
normal
said
that
the
stuff like
things
that
you're
will happen
saying.
in Israel.
We've never said the things
Better
you're
than
Can you
implying.
please quote me? Can you please quote me?
Oh my God, Jan, can you please get noise isolation? Can I walk you through how to do that, baby? I will teach you how to do it. I'm lost. And then as soon as I called Beiran and Jan out for their background noise, Alex started up. No, Dave, she's hard of hearing. So what? I'm like deaf in one ear. You know what this conversation needs? This is what this conversation needs is more background noise. Thank you, Alex. Julicious, are you about to board the train?
No, I'm on Zion Square in Jerusalem.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's it's a little noisy, but not terribly noisy, I don't think.
Your thoughts on the conversation this morning? I don't know how long you've been listening.
I mean, I've been listening enough, and I left a comment that said that any attacks or disrespecting of any Christians or Muslims or any minority in Israel is unequivocally wrong. What I heard one thing about the Rabbanut didn't weigh in on this whole story, that the rabbinate, the chief rabbis of Israel, but they
My
have in
friend
fact,
Jackie said that, yeah.
but they have in fact weighed in. I fact checked that, and both the chief rabbis and the rabbi of the Western Wall have come out and said that attacking houses of worship or attacking Christians or whatever is wrong and should not be done.
Okay.
You can Google it. Now the issue is that the rabbinate doesn't really represent ultra Orthodox Jews, despite the fact that the rabbis in the
Can
rabbinate
you show it?
themselves. You can
Because I
Google it.
can't find it anywhere.
Okay, just go to Google and say, has the rabbinate weighed in on attacks against Christians? That's the
No, no,
prompt
no,
that I
no.
used.
On this statue smashing specifically. And I asked if anyone had actual answers because whatever you're saying, sure, they probably have done that. I'm talking about the statue in itself because there were rabbis that came out and signed a petition that they were against it, but the rabbinut had denied to comment on it, whether to condemn it.
The chief rabbi, the chief Ashkenazi, the chief Sephardi rabbi,
Can
and
you
David
bring
Rao.
it?
I'm giving you specifics, and I'm
No,
giving
no,
you the
no, no.
prompt that I
Specifically
used.
for the statue, bring it. Because I'm not, once again,
I
I've
can't.
looked, I haven't found it.
Okay, I'm trying to help you out here, okay? So I told you the exact prompt that I used and the response that I got, and then it links to the articles where these things were said. So if you asked to weigh in
Wait,
on
so it
attacks against,
specifically said that he condemned the smashing of the statue.
once again, all right,
It's
follow
a
me
yes
here,
or
okay?
no. You apparently read it. You should know.
Stop. It's not a yes or no, okay? Don't be coming here to me with absolutes, all right?
So he didn't. Got it.
Wrong. That's not it at all. I sat
Asking
there
specifically one question about
once
the
again.
statue smashing.
I can't give you the specifics, but if you're in front of a computer, use the prompt that I used. Okay, ask Google, AI mode, and it'll give you all the information that you need about how the rabbinate said that this is wrong. That attacks against Christians, attacks against all that stuff is wrong. And then you can interpret from that whatever you want. Did they make the? I don't know the timeline because, again, I'm like, I'm
So then
walking down
don't
the
say
street.
I'm wrong. Then don't say I'm wrong because I specifically said about the statue smashing and I said that there were rabbis.
Is that really what matters? Like,
Yeah, it does
who's wrong?
actually. It does matter.
It's like
To me, it matters.
a dick measuring contest or something.
No. That's only you, and you're gonna lose.
All right. See, I don't know why you're coming at me with violence.
Because you're coming up here saying I'm a liar.
Those words never came out of my mouth.
Okay,
right?
indirectly or directly, it doesn't matter.
You insinuating it by saying the person that said that the chief whatever didn't do
what
it.
What I heard was that the rabbinate didn't come out and talk about attacks against Christians. All right. Now I can go on Teacup and I could go and pull out the stuff and see exactly what they have to say, but their statements that I read seem pretty unequivocal.
Did they condemn what was the most recent event they condemned? How about we start there?
Okay, so I'll go on Teacup and I'll look it up. What do you want me to tell you? How's
All
that?
right. Well, teacup it
Hang on.
is. Go ahead.
Hang on.
All right. Bianca said she didn't say that.
Okay, so here's by the way, here comes in Qatar. Not that. This is what I have. It is the Middle East Eye, but apparently they're the
Oh
ones putting
no, not
no,
Middle East
but they're the
Eye.
ones
Fuck.
they're the ones that are putting the bad news on the front page. But no, they didn't condemn it. They refused to answer, and that's why I'm asking specifically
I
about
just
this
did a
one.
Google search, a simple Google search. Did the chief rabbi condemn the statue smashing in Lebanon? And they did condemn
Can you
it.
show it?
Yeah, I can show it. I just took a screenshot from Google itself.
All right, Eleanor, you're up.
All right, hold on. Let me pull it up.
Also looking for it in Israeli news, and it turns out that the statue destroyer,
I don't know why it's done.
they're getting 20. They were sentenced to 21 days in jail. Just like FYI, if anybody was interested in what the
I thought.
sentence
Wait,
was.
who was sentenced to 21 days?
The people, one of the people who destroyed the statue.
Oh, I thought it was 30 days.
No, it says החייל נשפט ל-21 ימים
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying.
Actually, I don't know if that's מחבוש. Anyways, I think that means. Hold on, let me check.
So you got 30 days, and then 150 rabbis condemned it as a Chilul Hashem. 150 rabbis signed a letter condemning the statue smashing as
Yes.
a Chilul Hashem.
I said that. That's what I said earlier. Can you make me a big screen? Because this is exactly like what I'm talking about. And by the way, Spicy Chief, we didn't see what you said. It literally says the Israeli chief rabbinate has declined to condemn the smashing of the statue earlier this month, blah, blah, blah. But there were rabbis who did condemn it. They signed there was like a whole list of signatures. So this is what I'm
150
talking
rabbis.
about. Wonderful. But this is what
How
I
many
was talking
rabbis
about.
are in Israel?
Probably more than 150. I can tell you that, yo, baby daddy.
These were so like, you know, you can go to yeshiva, and if you study there for like 2 years, you automatically get rabbi. So these aren't
like my
just,
Rabbi Asher?
Right.
Can I correct myself? Or to clarify, it wasn't the destroyer. It was the one who was messing with the cigarette in the nun's mouth. And RK said that they were also removed from the army.
By the way, I heard that was a trend. Like they were sending around pictures of like it's basically like the soldiers doing this thing, and then they're sending around pictures of who can do it. It was like when Marines were eating Tide Pods. That's all.
Okay, we've only seen one photo, despite this
we've
trend thing.
only seen one photo. Wonderful.
But you don't
Do you
think we
want
would
more
have
to
seen
come out?
more
No.
if it was a trend like Tide Pods?
No, because there's not even that many videos of Marines eating Tide Pods. So once again, you wouldn't know. I know this. You wouldn't know.
Why wouldn't I know?
Are there plenty of videos out there?
Why wouldn't I know? I live in the same country you live in.
You live in Israel, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so shut the fuck up.
What? Why are you so salty? I'm like super
You're the
polite
one that
to you.
said you don't give a fuck if my family dies in Syria, you dumbass.
She's also in America. She doesn't live in the same country as you.
Okay. I don't want your family in Syria to be unalive.
Yeah, and I hope you get hemorrhoids for the rest of your life.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I hope you believe in him because he's your Messiah.
Okay. And you're really
iPad's about to die. I'm
exemplifying.
gonna drop.
Julicious, you're always very productive when you come up here, I swear.
I try to be.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not like I'm being sincere and as forthcoming as possible.
Do you think that if I took a poll of all the beautiful Jewish people here, that you would they would beg you to come up here or beg you to stay away from here?
I don't care. If you took a poll of people and asked them what the best hamburger was, most would say McDonald's. It doesn't mean anything. People are entitled to their opinion. That's fine. I'm not saying anything that's so outrageous and so offensive and whatever.
What about when you said F Jesus the one day?
Except I didn't really say it.
What are you talking about?
I didn't make a declaration. I asked Asher if he would say that. I asked Asher if he would say that. I didn't say, Oh, by the way, this is my opinion on Jesus. F him.
No, you definitely said F Jesus the one day.
Yes, I did. That phrase came out of my mouth, but it
You
wasn't
know,
me making a declaration.
they say that Israel is investing a whole bunch of money in like social media, and then there's that propaganda that you get paid $7,000 for a post. If
I
I was
wish.
BB, and I'm not BB, if I was BB, I would start paying people like you to delete this app.
That's
You,
awesome.
King David, a couple others, that other idiot that was up here. I would pay you money to delete this app and never show up here again. That's just
That's
my
awesome.
opinion.
I
Okay.
of course he would. I'm opposed to BB. I would advocate on his losing the election.
No, it's okay.
I know the point you're making. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not thick. But the point
Well,
is like, what am I saying that's so offensive? Stop attacking Christians. Attacking Christians, spitting on them, spitting at their churches, attacking nuns is unequivocally wrong, and the perpetrators should be punished. Christians should have the just two Christians walked past me. Christians should have the right to worship freely as guaranteed by Israeli law. Their institutions and their icons and everything else should be protected and not subject to attack by vigilantes. I mean, what is so offensive about that?
I
Who
don't
would
know.
take offense to that?
My friend, why you mad calls you Jew liar. Why is that?
Because she's not exactly normal.
Who? Why you mad?
Oh yeah.
I think why you mad is your typical American. I think
Okay. If you think that,
I think she makes a lot of sense for the most part when she's not drunk.
okay. So who comes on social media drunk? I mean, what's that all about?
I'll be honest, a lot of people.
Okay. She's entitled to her opinion, and the First Amendment protects her right to express her opinion as wrong as it is. You can just judge me by what I say and what I do. And for every F Jesus, there's been 1,000 Christians should be allowed to worship as freely. Their institutions should be protected against vigilante attacks, and their ability to worship should
No,
not be
I
limited.
can't handle it. I'm done. I'm done with this live. I'm going to continue with this. And I don't care if it aligns me with people that, maybe I disagree with on other things. If it leads me to align with, why are you saying Telegram? Go ahead. What does this say? There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, I mean, what? Oh, okay, fair enough. All right. So I just woke up, Dave. Don't close it. No, I've had enough. Heart, what are you doing, baby? Where you been? You talking about NWSP, whatever the fuck that is? You know who I haven't seen is Kindred. I think you guys ruined Kindred. Give Covey to say 1 minute of what she thinks God wants her to say. Oh, you saw her live? I love Kindred. Kindred was the ex-Playboy bunny. So just think about that. Whenever I looked at both accounts, between the two accounts, we've had over 600,000 viewers over the last 60 days. And you figure we've now had 3 confirmed porn stars. We've had 1 ex-Playboy bunny. We've had a whole bunch of rabbis.
Literally, we have 3 confirmed porn stars. And about, I don't know, 27 different rabbis in here. Rabbi Rock, Rabbi Asher. Tell me another broadcast on this app where you've had 3 porn stars and 27 rabbis. And they say DEI is dead. That's actually funny. And Julian. That's too funny. All right, I need sleep. I'm going to bed. Behave. Compliment 10 people. And I'll be back at 11 p.m. All right. I appreciate and love you all.